Hello, hello, welcome back. We are back with another Friday morning stream. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're all ready to have a good weekend. And play some games, enjoy yourselves. This is a support stream, so if you are a small channel, check us out. We help each other out. A lot of cool people, a lot of streamers in here. Mostly streamers, 99% of the people here are streamers. There is a couple viewers, a couple nice just supporters, but most of the people here are just trying to, elevate their channel and just grow, get better, become better. Please hit that like and sub. It does help a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you all. Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going, Queen? Welcome back. Welcome back. Have to work. I saw that earlier, Lucas. Thank you very much for joining. I don't think you've ever been in here. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I give everybody mod, bro. Yeah, you can just.
I can hear you, big dog.
Yeah, I'm talking to other people. So yeah, this is why I go in party chat, people. It's just gonna annoy them. But yeah, Lucas, definitely check out everybody's channel if you do want to kind of get better.
I believe 9/11 was an inside job.
Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, here we go. First thing in the morning, chat. We're getting the conspiracy theories going. I think I'm going to mute that. I've said before, and I'll say it again. I don't want to get too political or too religious in here. Like, I don't mind if people say, hey, a comment, but I definitely don't want people, with conflicting, let's say, religious beliefs start arguing or something foolish like that, or this person, saying something about, a tragic incident like that, whether or not it's true or not, I don't know. Like, it's not my place to say, man. It's really not my place to say, chat. Even if I thought one thing or another, I'm not going to disrespect anybody who potentially lost their life or their families did, or even if it's just your countrymen and you feel a certain type of way, you're going to feel very passionate about it, as I would, Yeah. We're just playing video games, guys. No need to get political here, Nothing wrong with having an opinion, though. Look at how many people are in here. What's up, Fizz? How you doing? Retired her channel? I do know she retired her channel, bro. Yeah, she told me. I was hoping she might, come back, start up again, whatever, That's what I'm hoping, in due time. I know, time changes things. They say it heals all wounds. I don't know if I believe that necessarily, but, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, bro. I get it. She does still come in here and support me. Oh, wow. So yeah, I just wanted to give her a shout out. I was kind of like, who do I shout out today? I've shout outed a bunch of people who have fiscally supported the stream or otherwise. And yeah, I mean, I just thought it was cool because she was like, I was like, man, I haven't seen you in forever. And she was like, oh, I'm there. I'm just not really saying anything. And I was like, okay, that's fair. She said, she really only talks in your channel, which I totally understand. Goodbye. I totally understand that. And I think that's super cool. Like, she's in the same category as Sab, Leah Marie. I think Queen Mercury is in the same situation where she just sort of, watches, but I'm not sure about Queen. Queen may or may not be. So yeah, I can respect people, honestly, that have like zero motive, chat. They're just doing it because they're cool, they're nice, and they're trying to help other people. Like, that's really, really nice. Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, it's done. Nice. This chopper gunner is pretty good, chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, we're done. There's nothing I can do. I'm like literally sitting duck here. I should get out of this, but I'm not. I'm not. No. Ugh. Well, what the hell, ultimately? And Mario, what are you guys doing first thing in the morning, man? You're trying to get her back on? Yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, man, I get it. You know, I totally understand, guys. I didn't play Fortnite for a long time because playing Fortnite was bugging me, but I'll be quite honest with you guys. It hurt my heart to play Fortnite because I missed playing it with a couple of people, right? I didn't play it with them, and I just, you know, it was nothing against everybody else, but like those people meant a lot to me. And as stupid as that seems, when I went on Fortnite, I associated Fortnite with those people, right? But yeah, thank you, ultimately. You didn't need to do that. Supra, Jared, what's up? How's it going? Gotta show some support. You're a good guy. Aw, thanks, man. Or a woman. I don't even know your gender anyways, ultimately. I always say man, but yeah. What's up, Mario? How are you doing? And Mario, thank you for the 10 crowns. That's it, Mario. That was the last one. You don't have to anymore. Gonna go grab my bike when I'm hopeful still stream on. Okay, okay. How's it going, my man? It's going great. It's going great. How are you all doing? I hope you all are doing. Yeah, I just said thanks to you, Mario. Thank you. Thank you for the crowns. You gotta be patient. I'm just chatting. I'm chatting. What does Jared got going on? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? I don't know who he is, but I'll like his thing. I'm already subbed to him, so that I can't do that again. James in the link? Okay, okay. But yeah, no, thank you, Mario. You're the GOAT, bro. You don't have to do that, though, okay? You don't have to do that, guys. Not necessary, but it's a great way to start the morning, I must say. Great way to start the weekend, and I thank you all for joining. Thank you, thank you. Supra, how you doing? Jared, how you doing? How you're gonna miss us? We're gonna miss you too, bro. Of course we will. Supra, did you see Stubborn freaking beat? Oh wait. Oh, it's already taken. Did you see Stubborn beat us? I'm sure your husband told you probably. It's bittersweet, chat. I'm competitive. I cheer you guys on. I'm not like a jealous person. I mean, I think everybody has envy. It's normal, a very normal characteristic or trait to have. But I try not to be jealous of others in your successes versus myself, you know. I judge myself on my successes or my failures, right? I don't know if that's appropriate or whatever, but yeah. Oh, man, damn it. But if you guys haven't checked out Stubborn Woman 22's stream from last night, you should check it out. If you like WWZ or just otherwise, she killed it. Her team was good. She was really good. She is a good player at that game, especially. I haven't seen her play too many other games. Like, she plays Bus Simulator and what else does she play? That other zombie game and stuff. But I haven't seen her play too many, a big variety of games. But at World War Z or whatever, she's pretty cracked out for sure, guys. And go check it out. Because they got to like wave 50, 51 maybe? I don't know. I was like, man, I want to go to sleep. Like, can this end? You know what I mean? I was like, just you beat the record, okay? Now you're just making me, But that's my competitiveness, and I'm happy for her, honestly. Like, it was really good. Like, if you guys didn't see it, definitely check it out, man. It was really, really good. I told her to upload it because I want people to see it, you know? People that play that game know, oh, wow. Get out. People that play that game, you guys know how difficult it can be once you get to a certain level. Try it again. Try it again, cowboy. No? Oh, there's somebody else sniping, chat. Oh, from the top. Nice shot. Nice shot. I should have moved. I said there was somebody else sniping. Bye, CD. Bye, everyone. I never played that game with randoms. Hey, that's honestly how I've done really well. What's up, Tom? How are you doing, bro? What is up? What is up? Freeze told you, yeah, yeah. I know they honestly, she did well, and even like Freeze and I were watching it, you know, and Freeze was hilarious. He goes, "There goes my record, like a fart in the wind," and we were laughing, and I was like, stubborn, like, why don't you shoot somebody in the back like you do me, you know? Shoot him in the ass, like that's what I said to her, and Freeze was laughing. We were just joking around, having fun, guys. But I was watching intently, like I couldn't. It was like, you know, a train wreck. I was like, you know, almost like, oh. Is she gonna die? Please die. Come on. Just you beat Freeze and Supra. That's good enough. But honestly, I gotta hand it to them, man. Like they did really well. And even at wave 40, I said I think they're gonna handle this easily to Freeze. I was like, they look like they're doing really well. They had a little bit of struggles at like 44 or 45. Like I thought it was over and they weren't gonna beat the record. And then all of a sudden, from 47 to 48 to 40, like they were better. Like they all had med kits, and I was like, oh, well, there you go. Hey, you're not the only. Your record isn't the only one, Freeze, that's going up in the wind like friggin' smoke. But you know, I mean, hey, that's honestly, it's awesome when you see someone do really well. And she plays that game like pretty frequently, guys. She plays it quite frequently, and good for her, man. Like you know, I got to go back to the drawing board. I got to find some better randoms that'll carry me. Come on, stay low. Okay. Didn't have to use the... Oh, here we go, chat. Flare out? No, he's not flaring. Oh, he did flare last minute. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I hit him once. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we're dead. We're dead. That tank got us. We got no flares. We had no speed. That was crazy. Oh, man. Now I think we got that chopper after us. Either that or that's a plane, but anyways. We're out of there. Oh, that's a chopper. That sucks, guys, because if I didn't get lit up there, it's over for them. He's not going to get low. Watch this, guys. He's not getting low, so he's going to take this hit. And now we have flares. We can go right in there. Yep. Yep, bye. What? The Spire? What? I'm so confused, guys. Was that just a shell? Ugh. Anyways, I can catch up on chat now. Damn it. What's up, Kat? How are you doing? Guys, definitely, you know, definitely freaking sub to each other, hit each other up. I gotta play that now and not mess around on all these different classes. That's a weird thing about that game, isn't it, Supra? Is you really gotta focus on one class or try a bunch, and then prestiging sucks in that, guys. You start over, so you're essentially like Freeze was saying, it's like Groundhog Day. If you've ever seen that movie with Bill Murray, you just start over. It's the same day, same. You know, you feel like a wimp, but you do get stronger. Yeah, I think you're right though, Supra. Honestly, Exterminator. I love that class. I think a part of it too is just finding your class that you're good at. And ultimately everything, I am close to 600 subs. I'm pretty psyched. I'm pretty psyched. Get some coffee? Thanks, Mario. I will get some coffee. See ya, Tom. See ya, Elliot. You know, yeah, good morning to you, Kat. Good morning. You're the GOAT, Elliot. You're the GOAT, bro. Oh, there he is, James. Oh, hey, how's it going, bro? I missed it. Sorry. Here. Thanks for joining, James. I don't know if you're still here. I did give you moderator now. I got to catch up on chat, guys. You know, when I fly, it's super hard to... I'm probably going to miss the chopper as well, aren't I? Anyways, that always happens. But yeah, thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Mr. Fizz, are you streaming at 2 o'clock as usual? And if so, what are you streaming? Hello, Luke. I don't recognize you. Am I sub to you? I am sub to you. You're very new to the channel. Thank you very much for joining. And guys, thank you for the donos earlier, the membership right away. I can't thank you guys enough. I really, really appreciate it. You're doing fantastic, Kat. That's awesome. It's almost 5 a.m. and we've been sort of working since 4:30 a.m. Yeah, Supra probably got her her Mountain Dew, guys. She drinks I think it's Diet Mountain Dew, she said. And Freeze the one day was like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't drink so much Mountain Dew all night, because like she's up at like 4 in the morning. She's an early riser, guys. I am too. I was up a little bit late today. I think it was 6:20, 6:30, but I don't use an alarm, so it's not like, you know, I don't have like, oh, beep, 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 I got to get up. This is just naturally how my body works. Do you want to just, should we just go and annoy? This is why I hate this game. I'm just gonna do it to people. That's kind of slimy, I think. But anyways, so you can just sit back here, chat. Nobody will bother you. It's actually kind of good for streaming, really, because, you know, I can read your chat and you guys don't feel like I'm ignoring you. But I'm gonna move back a bit. So you can sit back here and like essentially nothing can hit you until, you know, you expose yourself or until they push up on you. But yeah, I could just literally destroy these choppers, make their life a living hell once they're in my range. But yeah, I hope y'all are well. Yeah, I honestly, it's funny, I used to be like, you're never happy in life, guys. You are never happy in life. So before I'd be like, there's no one in here. This is so boring. I suck. I shouldn't stream. What, you know, like, why are you wasting your time? Like, what's the point of this? You know, whatever, right? And then now it's funny because I have a lot of people. I can't thank you guys enough. What is there? There's 11 of you watching, and I've been live for 16 minutes. Like, it's insane. But then now it's like the opposite. I'm like, I'm trying to play this game. I always tell you guys, flying this chopper is terribly hard for me. Maybe other people find it easy. You know, like some people, like Fizz says, he can have 6 plates spinning at the same time, chat. I cannot. I cannot have that many plates. My head starts spinning. You know, I'm not a multitasker. See, that's why what annoys me, chat. Whoa. I'm not even pressing the button, and this tank is just moving. Okay, one sec, guys. I gotta switch my controller. This tank is... I can't even drive this tank with this thing. I didn't realize it goes backwards like that. That's crazy. But yeah, I do appreciate you understanding, ultimately. Oh, it's like... Oh, it was forward. It was because it moves forward. Anyways. But yeah, now this guy has to go down. If he doesn't, oh, he's flared out. But if he doesn't go down, he's dead. He's smart. He's going down. Don't let anything stop you in life. Yeah, man, you got to be determined, you know. My dad, one of his big things was, you know, there's no replacement for hard work. That was one of his mottos of several. You know, he would say, you can make 100 people happy. In business, especially, but you can make one person mad, and the one person mad can do a lot more damage than the 100 that you did good by. And honestly, I find that so true, especially when we worked. It was a medium-sized community, but things would travel like wildfire. You know, if you were a good person, everybody knew it. If you were a thief or something like that, everybody would know. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't take long for people to, word spreads like wildfire. And, you know, you don't want it to be good stuff that they're talking about you, not like, you know, negative, obviously. But I appreciate everybody understanding. Jonas, what's up, bro? What's up, Banana? How are you doing, man? How are you doing? But yeah, it's awesome. Awesome to see all you guys. Definitely check out Luke. He's new to the channel. You know, check out everybody. Check out everybody. That's right, Diet Mountain Dew. What's up, Banana? How are you doing, man? How are you doing? And I mean, I like the chat is popping. You know, I like that. You need that, man. You need the algorithm to say that like people are engaging with you. They are having fun. They're interested in your stream, you know, and yeah, you need that, man. Or woman. But yeah, just, I don't know. It's funny, like, you know, we can be like really never happy in life sometimes, you know. You want it this way, you want it that way. Like they say, you want your cake and eat it too. Oh, that was close. I think that was a chopper. I think they were unhappy with us, chat. I think they were unhappy with us. The only problem with this thing is it only has this 6, like, I don't know if they're like cannons or something. I don't even know. But tank versus this, you'll just get crushed. So it's weird. Like, this thing, you almost have to play not the way I'm playing right now. You have to play a little bit conservative. So look at this guy, chat. Oh. Oh. He was like, ah, no. No, thank you. Ring around the rosy. Do, 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 do. I could just go over that, yep. My team got him. This is the tank that I want anyways. I don't really like those anti-aircraft. It's boring to me. Like, you're essentially just pestering people like me who are like trying to fly. Check out your friend Steve and tell him Jared sent you. Nice. Nice, nice. I appreciate the kind words, Mr. UE and or Mrs. UE. It's nice to have you in here. I see you all over the place. I see you all over. Oh, you're so dead. Boom, tank buster. I'm surprised that didn't blow up right away, but okay. And I don't think I got the kill either. We have to take something, chat. Like, we're just getting absolutely obliterated in this game. Ah! Oh, you missed. He missed, chat. Let's go. This could be good. This could be good for the advantage. Advantage CD. Because I have the gun. Oh, no. Ah! I think he had C4s on us, chat. He was literally standing on the tank. He was literally on top of our tank. Bye. Oh, it didn't blow him up. No, it was 333 damage. How much did he have? No, look at that health. Damn it, the first C4 missed. Oh, no problem. Keep me running in the background. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. Much obliged to you. And honestly, thank you for that membership. Totally unnecessary. No one has to do anything of that nature. Come in, join me, enjoy my gameplay. Please don't send me messages about what I'm doing wrong. I've been getting that a lot lately, chat. I'm not really sure if people realize this stream and me are not perfect. I 100% promise you, I am the furthest thing from perfect. But I've had a plethora of people say, a variety of things. I need to do this. I should do that. I don't go in other people's streams telling them how to run their streams, and I would really appreciate it if people didn't do that in mine. And the frustrating part is, chat, is I feel like I try so hard to like connect people, support people, and really just like do stuff that nobody did this for me. Like, I promise you, very few people did very little for me for a long time, and in terms of YouTube. And I was like, man, this sucks. Like, and then I noticed some people do these support streams, not typically gamers, they're more like live streamers, and I was like, that's kind of a cool idea, right? Like, I was like, that's kind of sweet. So I started to do it. And then it's funny because like a lot of people quite a few people are like, oh, you know, they just have a plethora of suggestions, and you know, I love constructive criticism, not so much a fan of just flat out criticism, you know. Some people, I understand, you know, especially with Fortnite, people be like, oh, I want to play now, you don't play long enough. That's what I've been getting this week, chat. Well, you're not playing that long anymore. I don't even really want to play Fortnite, if I'm being completely honest with everybody, and I'm going to start being very honest, brutally honest with some of you. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm going to be brutally honest with some of you because, you know, sometimes that's what you have to do, right? There's a time for being nice to people, and then there's a time for, like, saying, okay, listen, you're doing too much, and you need to calm down, or I have to make some actions to just better my stream, better my life, you know, make it more positive. That was like the drama the other day. Some people were causing drama, having a fight, whatever. Has nothing to do with me or my stream. Please keep it out of my stream. You know what I mean? Like, that's, I don't think that's very much to ask. If it has to do with me, then sure, talk to me. Add me on Discord like some people have. Some people have even mentioned stuff in their own streams, which is awesome. You know, like, don't, you know, they were cognizant of keeping that away from my stream. They didn't want to say anything, and then, you know, I said, hey, what can I do differently? Like, what can I do to avoid that? And they were like, pretty much nothing. And I was like, well, hey, I tried, right? I asked, and I appreciate them saying something about it, right? Because, yeah, sometimes I'm not aware of things, and, you know, it does help if people tell me, but some of it is just like, you know, your personal preference, for example, versus mine, and it's like, well, you know, I don't know. Something that works for you may not work for me, and vice versa. And I'm sure for the majority of you, you will understand what I'm talking about in that respect. And most of those people, oh, he was right behind me. I didn't even know he's behind me. But yeah, for the majority of the people, this has nothing to do with you guys. Absolutely zero. 11 likes. Thanks, guys. 11 likes is awesome. And 592 subs. I am very, very close. Very close to my goal. That guy crushed me. How am I doing on this one? 9-4. Not bad. Not bad for first game on. We'll take it. A little bit of tank action. A little bit of chopper action, although I haven't really done that well. That guy crushed me. And yeah, I appreciate the 4 people that are still here. Thank you, thank you. I know it's Friday. I know people are busy. Got lots going on. I think that's funny that Elliot is always like, get some coffee. Dun, dun, dun. Don't worry, Elliot. I will every time. Oh, right on, Queen. Thanks for hanging around. Thank you, thank you. What do you got going on today, Queen? Are you a streamer? Because I don't think I've ever been in your channel. Oh, you are a streamer. You have almost 800 subs. I was mistaking you with somebody else then. I thought you were like kind of one of the people who is just a supporter. Doesn't even have a channel. You have almost 800 subs. How long have you been doing YouTube? You gotta let me know. Because 800 subs screams that she's been doing it for a while, chat. You don't get 800 subs overnight. I had one person tell me, chat, that getting the first 1,000 subs was easy. I was like, that's different. That's new. Bye. There we go, chat. There we go. That, like, you know what I mean? Has anybody with any amount of subs, have you found it easy to get that subs? I've never heard anyone say that. Only one person said that to me. Oh, the first 1,000 was easy. I was like, whoa, that's awesome. I'm a bit jealous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm grinding for my 500 or 600. Like, I'm still working. If you guys look at how many lives I've done, you can understand what I mean. Several hundred hours of streaming to get to where I am. This plane is good. He might be dead now, chat. Oh, I should have sent 2 at him. He didn't have a flare. He did not have a flare. He might have a flare now just because the time's elapsed, but We're gonna back off because that can't hit me because I'm behind the mountain. Sorry. Yep. There's definitely ground troops that are being annoying. Oh, nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hate the planes, chat, because they'll just bash you into the ground. They will literally just bash you into the ground. But yeah, I always ask Queen how long people have been streaming. I'm always curious, you know. And where are you from in the world? Been in YouTube for a while, but you stopped for a long time because I was getting nowhere. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, I know that feeling. I know YouTube is it's a tough market, you know? There's a lot of streamers and there's so many platforms now. Isn't that accurate? You know, you got Twitch, you got what else is there? Kick. There's so many of them now. Like, it's like before YouTube had like a monopoly, right? Like YouTube was the only streaming platform. Nothing much, just relaxing today. Nice. I love that. I love that. Nothing wrong with a little bit of relaxing. Oh, that guy's probably hating life, chat. Oh, could have been a bit better. Oh no, whoa, and then I just pushed through it. Okay. Is that the chopper again behind me? It might be, chat. One rocket and I am Tostitos. It's on my own fault though. Not even enemies hitting me, it's me flying into the ground. First game on, what can you do? Oh. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. He is dead. He's like, ah. I'm helping out my wingman, chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's a plane. All right, buddy. Get that into you. And Miss Queen Mercury, have I been in your stream? Because I might, honestly, I'll be completely honest, because I am a very honest person. I might not even have been in your stream. I've seen you around tons. Like, you are a supporter of others. You are a big supporter of others. That I know. I think he's dead too, chat. Oh, he got hit by one rocket, guys. Damn. Oh, you're from Delaware. Okay, I know a wrestler. Like, I watch wrestling sometimes. This one wrestler, what the heck is his name? Is from Delaware. Well, actually, I should check out my kill death or whatever. Let's see how we did. It wasn't bad. 12-4. You know, that's not bad. That's pretty good, really. Especially for the first game on. We'll take that. Delaware. What the heck is his name? Not Eddie Kingston. He's got no two front teeth. So he like does this like hillbilly jujitsu or something they call it. But I am from Canada, Queen. Thank you for asking. I am from Ontario. So what made you want to come back to YouTube then, if you don't mind me asking? I'm trying to think of that wrestler's name. He had a brother that wrestled too. They always wear these shirts, Dem Boys. Oh, it's from AEW. It's not WWE. It's the other like Tony Khan's thing. Here, I'll look it up because I'm curious. I can't think of his name. I just watched him. I just watched him yesterday. I can't think of his name though. He's not super popular. Oh, Jay and Mark Briscoe. Yeah, so I think Jay Briscoe passed away, and Mark Briscoe's his brother, but they're from Delaware. That's who it is. Oh, your husband and you like WWE? That's awesome. To be honest, I watched it with my dad for years and years and years, and it's just something that sort of stuck. A lot of people go, "Yeah, you know it's fake." I'm like, duh. But then you watch what they do and how they hurt themselves and what they actually go through. All of them have like knee, back, neck injuries. Some of them break their neck, and people go, "Oh yeah, it's fake." I'm like, well, yeah, you jump off a top rope, onto somebody and see how that feels. I don't think it would feel very good, chat. What's up, Bo? Good morning. How are you? How are you? Oh, John Cena's officially done. You saw his last match. What's up, Summer? Good morning to you, sir. How are you? How are you, guys? Check out Bo. Check out Summer. If you haven't, check out Jared. He's done. Yeah, he's been doing this. The last time is now, because before his slogan was "the time is now," I think, right? And then now they changed it. And every time they play his music, I'm kind of like sad. Do 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 do. They've been doing it tons on WWE. But who did he faced Gunther? Who won? Spoiler alert for me, Bo. Who won? I'm sure Cena. That's what I'm guessing, but I don't know. Sometimes they want to pump, like they've been pumping Gunther for a while. He's actually beat Honky Tonk's record for the longest consecutive Intercontinental Champion, which is nuts. Is he done acting as well? I don't know. Probably not. I wouldn't, you know, I don't like, I wouldn't, wrestling is hard, guys. They're on the road. They're almost like a truck driver. Any of you guys who know somebody who's a truck driver, you're away from your family. You're staying in hotels. They wrestle a lot more than Mondays and Fridays and Saturdays, guys. They wrestle all the time. All the time. So, like the toll that it takes on your body just running around the ring, like you see how much they're sweating and stuff, like it's a very enduring activity. That's why I kind of get annoyed when people say, "Oh, it's fake." You know that, right? And I'm like, well, yeah, they're not actually punching each other, but like you do realize that you couldn't ever do what they're doing, right? Like I couldn't do it. Like that's not normal what they do, guys. Like many of them, especially women, are trained gymnasts. They're excellent. Bianca Belair was a former track star in college. And she also makes all of her own ring attire. Every single thing that you see Bianca Belair wear is all of her own sewing and seamstress work. Like these people are incredibly talented individuals. It's not like they're, a one-trick pony. A lot of them are actors or, like The Rock. I'd see The Rock, and I love The Rock, by the way, in wrestling. But when I saw The Rock, he was going to become an actor. I thought, oh my God, this is going to be terrible, right? I watched that movie with Stifler. What's it, Runaway or something? I don't know, where The Rock is chasing that Stifler guy, Scott, whatever his name is. Stifler from American Pie? He's chasing him. And he was freaking hilarious in that. He was awesome. So, I mean, hey. Yeah, Gunther's his last one, Bo. Bo, it's probably tomorrow. I think it's a pay-per-view match. I think it's tomorrow, bro. Exactly, Queen. Exactly. It has to be scripted, guys. Like they're not gonna freaking kick each other in the head. But when somebody says, "Oh, Owen Hart," go watch Owen Hart break Stone Cold Steve Austin's neck, guys, with a move, with a power bomb and he lands on his neck. It's not a power bomb, but it's sort of like a power bomb, right? But he lands on his neck. He breaks his neck. You can and sometimes go watch Brock Lesnar give a receipt to Braun Strowman. Braun Strowman knees him in the head in a match, and Brock Lesnar, I don't know if you guys know him, like his personality, but he hates people. Like he literally hates everybody. That's how he is. He probably doesn't hate his family, but he just hates people. So Braun Strowman, who is massive, he's bigger than Brock, knees him in the face, and literally Brock Lesnar gives him what they call a receipt and punches him right in the face, like hard. And you see the sweat go whoo, right off his face, kind of saying, hey, next time when you throw a knee, buddy, you better watch it. What's up, Jonas? What's up? My friends saw John Cena's finally match as well. Oh, okay. What's up, Steele? How are you doing, Mr. Raven? Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. But yeah, I thought Gunther and Cena's matches tomorrow. I could be mistaken though. I typically don't watch the pay-per-views. I watch, a little bit of Monday Night Raw, a little bit of SmackDown. I really like AEW. That's really my favorite wrestling thing. I love like John Moxley and a bunch of people from AEW. They're freaking awesome. I wouldn't mess with Brock Lesnar. I know, who would? He's a freak, and that's what people don't understand. Brock Lesnar was undefeated, unless I'm mistaken. I could be, but he was undefeated in college wrestling. He's a Division I wrestler, guys. Like, it's not like he's just some wrestler who's like pretending that he knows what he's doing. He crushed people. If you go look at how big he is in college, he is a brick poop house. You guys know what I mean. He is literally solid as a rock. And he's in college. He's like 20 something years old. He's a freak. Some people naturally have athletic ability. I'm not one of those people. I had to work at my little ability that I have in athletics, or prior had. I really had to practice and work at it. I'm not like a Brock Lesnar, thoroughbred. But was the Cowboys making it to the playoffs? Last time I checked, I don't think they're doing quite well. His daughter looks just like him, doesn't she? And she does shot put. I've seen it. She's incredibly strong. And her face, like when you look at her, I'm like, that's Brock Lesnar's kid. Like blonde hair, blue eyes to a T. Hey, Lucas, welcome back. Welcome back. Did I see The Rock and Kevin Hart are always in the same movies? Yeah. Kevin Hart's hilarious. I mean, and The Rock is he's just charismatic, Like, I know he doesn't appeal to everybody, but I find him hilarious. I find him, like, I could see why women would find him good looking. He's got that all, like, year tan going on. Like, Samoan people don't have to tan, Samoan people are generally big and strong. Have you guys noticed that? Can we talk about Samoan genetics and how incredible they are? Cowboys are doing well. They are going to make it to the playoffs? Okay. Oh, Lucas, you're from the Netherlands. It's so cool to meet you, bro. From the Netherlands. That's awesome. Well, greetings from Canada, good sir. I've had some friends go to the Netherlands back in the day. They would check out the coffee shops, of course, the art. Netherlands is very cool, guys. It's very cool. A lot of it is all on the water. The Dutch are very prolific in flowers. They're also very prolific in ships and navigation. They were excellent navigators. But yeah, it's nice to meet you, man. I've met a couple cool, really cool people. I miss Starscream. He was from the Netherlands, and so was his friend. And I would say to them, they would be talking, and I would say, "Are you guys speaking German? I thought you're from the Netherlands." And he said, "No, it's a branch of German, right?" So then later I was talking with my dad, and my dad's like, "Oh, Dutch and German aren't the same." We were having a conversation. He's very headstrong. And I was like, "Listen, it's a branch of German. I know because one of my friends lives there and told me." They taught me a lot of things. So when a lot of people in Canada are of Dutch descent, chat, and they have the name Vanderhoff, Vander, whatever. And I was like, hey, why do they have Van in their name? And the one person, like my friend from Neverwinter, actually, a different guy than one I was just talking about, was telling me it's of a place. So it would be like Olaf of Amsterdam, Olaf of wherever, right? You know what I mean? Oh, and beer? Okay. Yeah, no, for sure, Lucas. You guys have some great artists, right? Van Gogh, of course. There's another Van, right? You guys have some really cool stuff in Amsterdam. Well, in your Dutch heritage, right? But yeah, they were some of the best navigators of the sea, chat. That's why there was the Dutch trading company or whatever, you know what I mean? They sailed all over the place, man. It's amazing how most people don't know this, chat. Here's your history lesson for the day. I'll probably give you another 10. New York was actually called New Amsterdam at one time. Most of you probably did not know that, but that's how far-reaching that small country was at one time. They actually had conquered New York, and I don't know if they sold it or became conquered by England. Obviously, the York, right? I'm gonna guess it was England. But, that's when England, France, Spain were all sort of trying to colonize all over the world. And the Dutch were as well. The Dutch are also in South Africa. When you see a lot of white people in South Africa chat, the reason why is because the De Boers colonized South Africa a very long time ago. So yeah, there you go. Oh, your surname is Vandenhoff? There you go. There you go, bro. See? Chat, I do know what I'm talking about sometimes. I'm wrong a lot, but yeah, I always ask questions, especially like of you, Lucas, or of Nora or whoever, right? Like Nora can teach me a lot about like gardening or different things that I have no idea about, right? She lives in Louisiana. Who better to teach me about Louisiana than Nora or her husband Nil, right? Like they live there, they know. You could read a book, but it could be that person's paid perspective, right? Propaganda. It could be a multitude of things. I don't trust a lot of things, but I do trust people when, like, you're genuine, you seem authentic, and you're from that area, and you just tell me your take on it, and then I'll get a few more takes, and then I'll have, a plethora of information, and then I'll look for correlations within that. And if everybody from that I've talked to says the same thing, then generally that's going to be accurate. Good chance I'm going to stream today. Nice, bro. Nice. Lucas, my parents are from Croatia, so I have been to Europe. I've been very fortunate, spent 10 weeks, more than 10 weeks, but when I was 20 and 22, I spent 10 weeks there, 5 weeks for one trip, 5 weeks for another. I went to Italy, so I did see quite a bit of stuff in my travels. I've been really, really fortunate. But I would love to go to Amsterdam. The people are very nice, chat. They are very, very nice people. There's a lot of windmills. There's a lot of cool stuff there, man. A lot of cool stuff for sure. Like I said, art and different stuff like that. There's, obscurities and different things. To my knowledge, drugs and hard drugs is actually legal there, chat. They found that it was better to make things legal there for them, right? They also have the red light district. And I think that is to protect, certain individuals who choose that profession, right? I'm pretty sure that's the oldest profession in the world, and, it's interesting. And then the only reason why I really know this is because, I've asked people, some of my friends went there, and of course they had to go and visit different areas, right? They had to go and visit different areas to see what it was like, right? And if you're somewhere, you want to visit it, you want to travel. You're a landscape gardener? Oh, you're 24 with ADHD? Okay. That's cool. Well, Lucas, Nora is quite the gardener. We were talking about it yesterday. She was explaining to me all the different things she's got in her garden. A ton of things, guys. Crazy, crazy stuff. Brussels sprouts, watermelons, cantaloupes. The list goes on. I have been to Italy, Jared. My aunt is married to an Italian man. I have a big family over there, guys. My aunt is married to an Italian gentleman. Like I said, they have kids together. Their kids are so smart. They know English, Croatian, and Italian. My one cousin would be like, tortellini, like a turtle. It was really, really funny. But they live in Trieste, so that's northern Italy, and I went and visited her there. I also have family that's very close to the border of Italy, and it's called Mount Roman. So obviously with the Roman occupation 2,000 years ago, most of my country, actually all my country, was dominated by Rome. So many of my ancestors or my kinsman ancestors will be Italian as a result. Oh, from Naples. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I was in Venice, Italy as well, Jared. I was fortunate enough to be there. I saw the canals. I saw, that really old cathedral where everybody goes. I can't even think of it now, but it's huge. It's massive. It was under construction. They were rebuilding it because it was falling apart, unfortunately, when I was there. So it wasn't in the splendor that it is today. I came at a bad time. But yeah, that's interesting. Naples, Italy. Italy has so many cool places, guys. They have like Rome, Naples, Florence, Milan, quite an interesting history and a ton of artists. You've got Niccolo Machiavelli, the writer, right? You've got Michelangelo, what he did with the Sistine Chapel is beautiful, right? Absolutely amazing. The hand of God, you've seen that picture with the outstretched hand. That was Michelangelo, guys. You have Leonardo da Vinci, one of my favorite people. Did a multitude of things. He was a freaking inventor, sculptor, artist. He did the most Mona Lisa, of course. He worked on the Mona Lisa for, I think, like 16 years. Imagine that. Yeah, even Sicily, Jared. I read The Sicilian by Mario Puzo a long time ago, and I fell in love with Sicily, the culture, the heritage, Palmero, different things like that. I really am a big fan of Italy. I really, really am. Partially because I was there and I saw it, so I was like, oh, this is cool. And a lot of the stuff in my country was as a result of the Romans, their ingenuity or different things of that nature. Hey, what's up, Leah? Hey, everybody. Every time Leah comes in, I think of Dr. Nick from Simpsons. Because he's like, hi, everybody. And that's Leah is always like, hey, everybody. How was work last night? Was it freezing? What was it? You're from Zwanenberg, Harlem. Interesting. Okay. And you work on machines as well. That's very interesting, good sir. I was mainly a construction worker most of my life, guys. I've said it before. Just a, average blue-collar guy. But I do take pride in what I did, I enjoyed it. I still don't mind doing it. I still do it. Still do it. Yeah, it is quite beautiful. And it's interesting the history of Sicily. They were sort of under a lot of people's, because it was an island chat, a lot of islands, especially in the Mediterranean, is going to be like a post, right? So Malta is the same thing. They tried to conquer Malta several different times. Malta's been conquered several different times. And the reason why is because these islands, for again, these navigators who are conquerors or colonizers or traders, you're going to stop somewhere, right? So whoever owns that island or controls it is going to make a lot of money as a result, you know? So, yeah, there you go. Oh, you had last night off? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the 6 degrees Fahrenheit is very cold. Snowing right now under a severe. You guys are always. Hey, you know what, Leah? Is there ever a time where you're not under a freaking severe warning? That's like, I don't know. That's like a 50. Chat, she lives in northern Wisconsin, unless I'm mistaken, right? You live way, way up there. She is always under a snow advisory or a winter severe storm advisory. Like, it's so many times you said that. And people say Canada is rough, man. I think you're the new Canada. I think you guys are the new Canada. But that's awesome to have all you guys in here. Definitely connect with each other. Scroll up. There is some new people. Queen Mercury is in the house. She's not here too much, so definitely check her out if you guys haven't. Steel Never, definitely check him out. He's a really, really nice guy. Super, super nice. Jonas is in here every day. He's awesome. Jared's in here almost every day. He's awesome. Definitely check him out. Check out all these people, man. And if I'm forgetting somebody, sorry. Sometimes I do. Check out Leah Marie. Kat just went live. Definitely check her out. Check out Ultimately Everything. Definitely check him out or her. I don't know. Check them out. How about that? I didn't mean to pin that. Let's see. Definitely check out Alaskan Supra. She's awesome. Check out Luke Strux. He is going to be very, very new for many of you. We got Banana Venom up there. If you scroll up, you'll see all the people. And some of them will be new to you, some of them won't be, so you just kind of have to sift through it. But yeah, support each other. Oh yeah, and Fizz was here as well. Tom's House was here briefly. Mario is always in the house. You guys probably already know him. Jimister is here as well. Check him out. Check him out. I can actually go to this other link that Jared put. Who is this? Everyone is awesome. Yeah, yeah. Cat's awesome for sure, for sure. It usually is tame. Oh, it's been freakishly bad already. Well, that's early. Yeah, you're right near the border. I figured as much, Leah, because when I visited my friend, guys, in Sault Ste. Marie, he had told me, well, I said, how long is it to get there? He says, oh, nine. If you go fast, he's like, it's 8 hours. But he goes, the way that you drive, he's like, probably 9 hours. And I was like, well, okay, 9 hours, okay. He goes, yeah, maybe 9.5 if you drive slow. He goes, but you can go through the states. I could have went through, I think, Michigan. And then went up, and avoided the lakes, because a lot of it, chat, is if it was a straight shot, it wouldn't be so bad. But I'm surrounded by lakes. I'm surrounded by Lake Huron, Lake Erie, Lake Ontario. One way, there is Lake Michigan not too far away. It's insane how many lakes are here. It's really, really insane. Let's see what you said. What, you got your favorite character tattoo last week? What's the character? You got to tell me. Who is it? "15 likes is awesome, guys. You guys are awesome. Dead or alive? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're near Lake Superior. I'm not surprised, Leah. When I was up there visiting my friend, he had a really nice boat, and we were on a river off of Lake Superior, and I believe we may have went to Lake Superior briefly, but definitely we were on a huge river, chat. When I say river, this thing is like a freaking ocean compared to rivers up here. What's up, Darth? I didn't even see you. Where's Darth? Where's Darth? Oh, Darth is right above you. Duh. I'm like looking up. Hey, chat. I'm like literally looking up. I'm like scrolling. I'm like, I don't see Darth. And then it's like literally right up. Darth, I can hardly see your picture because it's like black. Maybe that's what it was. Holy crap. What's up, man? How are you doing? If I'm not mistaken, chat, Darth is from Sweden. I could be incorrect though, Darth. I'm pretty sure he's from Sweden. Check him out for sure. So we have some Dutch people, we have some Swedish, we always have some Norwegians in the house. I don't know how I got, what is this, breakthrough? I don't know why it keeps putting me in breakthrough. That's so weird. The Duluth area is beautiful. I think I've heard of Duluth. Um, where I was, it was nice. But definitely outside of Sault Ste. Marie is very, very nice, chat. Like we stayed at this place, so St. Joseph's Island. Just absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous place. Thanks, Jonas. Oh, no problem, no problem. You have no sound, no problem. I do the same thing, guys. Unfortunately, you know, oh, you don't want to blast sound when you're on the bus. Oh yeah, no, no, don't worry about it. I do the same thing, honestly, guys. Yesterday I was in people's chat, and I feel bad because they might be talking to me, so I always try and make a point like, hey, my sound's off. The reason why my sound off sometimes is for a variety of reasons. But yesterday I was playing like festival on Fortnite. It's almost like rock band or Guitar Hero. So I mean, like I'm not the type of person that can have like a million different stimulations going on or something and focus. Like even just talking to chat and playing is kind of, it's awkward for me, and I just got to work through it, being completely honest. But yeah, I can't have like, nothing annoys me more, chat, than when I'd be at work and one guy's listening to one music on his phone, another guy's got his radio going, another guy's got this going and talking, and I'd be like, I feel like my head's gonna freaking explode. That's just a me problem. Hey, what's up, Dueno? The Game Awards last night? No, I didn't watch it. No, no. Like 17, thanks, Dueno. Guys, check out Dueno for sure. I appreciate it. Dueno, when are you streaming next, good sir? When are you live and live in color so I can watch some more fatalities? I always say this, guys. Dueno, for months and months and months, would come in here and give me a like, you know, quick like. He works in a store, so he can't come in all the time. Like many of you, just busy. And then, you know, but he'd always share me every day. He'd share me. It's so nice of him, man. I really appreciate it. Bye. But I do really appreciate it, you know. And even if you guys come in, you know, you come in for a couple of seconds, you just give a like and whatever, that's cool, man. Like, do what you know. I don't hold it against anybody. I find it really, really hard, because I'm on my phone doing a lot of my supporting. I find it really, really hard to, you know, especially at certain times, like, how do I get to everybody? I almost have to get my cell or my laptop or something. I don't have a laptop, but I almost have to get a laptop, or get my PC going, so that way I can have 15 tabs open. And even still, I can only really talk in one chat. So that guy just jumped out. He just jumped out at the side there. Interesting. Whoa. So this plane's going to be annoying. We know that. So this plane's going to be annoying. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the plane again. Where are you? Oh, there you are. He's dead, chat. He's so dead. But yeah, I do thank you all for joining. Much obliged, much obliged. And, you know, you're dead. Try and support each other, you know, help each other out, man. Subbing costs nothing. Going on someone's page or they're short or something, it takes you 2 seconds. And a lot of times they'll sub back to you as a result. Like if you put in the effort, like I was saying the other day, some people I'd be like, well, why don't they ever come in my channel? I see them in every, you know, I was thinking this to myself. I wasn't complaining to anybody. I was just kind of brainstorming. Like, why does this happen? Why does that happen? Right? I overthink things. I'm like, why do I see so-and-so in everybody else's channel but mine? Well, I looked in the mirror for a second, chat, and I went, well, have you ever been in their channel? Do you spend much time in their lives? The reality is, no, I don't. So why would they come in mine, you know? So I made the effort in a couple respects. I was like, okay, I'm going to go into so-and-so's lives. I'm going to make a point, put the notification bell on, so that way I see it on my phone. And when I have time, I'll just come in there, I'll like, and I'll, you know, just say hello or whatever. And lo and behold, chat, imagine those people started coming in my channel. Like, you know, that's all it takes. Sometimes you have to make the effort. And, you know, if you're trying to become better, look at yourself for a second, you know, try and figure out what you can do better, not like what other people, why does this happen? Why me? You know, I do that all the time. Why me? Well, oh, come on. 81 and 60 on the other guy. Ugh. I'm going to probably die doing this, but I'm just annoyed. Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa. I want to help him out. Let's see. Oh, let's go. Double kill. Marauder 5. Kill 5. Let's go. I just got 5 kills. 5 kills off those rockets, chat. Let's go. I haven't read anything you said. Oh, who just donated? That must be Mario. Mario, what are you doing, bro? Mario, let's go. Chat, triple kill. Triple kill. Just punishing these noobs. And Mario's donating, guys. It's Friday. It could be a better day, I'm telling you right now. The donation's awesome. Killing noobs, I mean, that's like my biggest goal in the world. Just showing these punks who's boss. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys joining. Oh, I may die. Whoa, whoa. That was mean, chat. That was mean of him. Okay, Mario, thank you. I'm going to guess that that's you. I don't know. If that was somebody else, I'm sorry. I'm going to look in a second. But I'm just guessing that it's Mario, because Mario's Mario. And Mario, I don't know. Mario, you're the best. But I don't know. Mario, you don't got to donate nothing. Just come, play Fortnite, bro. You're the GOAT. You're the little Norwegian goat. The geit. Oh yeah, you better get up high. Oh, he's so lucky. No. Ugh. Anyways, that guy's gonna annoy me, chat, and this tank might kill me now, but I'm going for him. Yep, called it. Anyways, I almost wanted to die because, yeah. 2 more Supra till you hit 150. Let's go. Let's get Supra to 150, guys. Supra's awesome. Supra's my bestie. Hey, Ann, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Guys, check out Ann's channel. I have gotten a ton of support from Ann. She's in here all the time. I try and check her out. She's early in the morning. You got to get up early to see her and to go into her lives. But thanks, Ann. I appreciate it. Oh, Lucas. It was Lucas. Aw, bro. Thank you, Lucas. Totally unnecessary. £2 or €2? Is that what that is? Damn, bro. Like, that's, chat, that's more money than $2 for me. Do I want to join for a Fortnite stream in 5 hours or so? Yeah, I probably could, Darth. I probably could. Yeah, sure. Why not? Sure. When I'm waking up, yeah, I love Ann's streams. Honestly, I don't even play. I think she plays League of Legends, guys. I don't play that game, but Ann is a supporter of me. I have no idea what's going on in that game. I've only watched one person, Triton, Laugh Out Loud, play it. I just liked Triton Laugh Out Loud. It wasn't the game. I just liked the guy. He's never been in my stream before. This is before I even started streaming. But yeah, thank you. Woke up and got some coffee. What's up, Mr. Doyle? Welcome in. Welcome back. Guys, definitely check out Doyle. He is like one of my OGs. He is my OG supporter and dude. Oh, hey, Carissa. Good morning. Good morning. Guys, check out Carissa for sure. Check out everybody. Oh, I appreciate you too. Thank you, Ann. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, honestly, hey, Lucas, are you Norwegian? Lucas is Dutch, actually. He was just telling us he is from the Netherlands, chat. I think he's like really the first person in my channel from the Netherlands. But you know, we've got Swedish, we've got Norwegian, we've got Netherlands, we've got all over the United States, guys. 50% of my lives are from the United States. So there's a lot of American viewers, a ton of American viewers. And I think it's like 15% from Canada, something like that. So a lot of Canadian viewers. We have South Africa. I used to have a lot more Australia when I used to stream early in the morning. You know, I used to have a ton more Australians, but there is some Australians, you know, some really cool. WKEG Gaming comes in. Really nice guy. Sub to you, Darth and Lucas. Thanks, Alaskan. Thanks. Guys, definitely check out Alaskan Supra. She's so close to 150. Grinding her little heart out. What's up, Saint? How you doing? Check out Saint, bro. Check him out. And if I miss somebody, I'm sorry, guys. It's really hard to keep up with chat. Like I said earlier, I'm playing this game. I'm trying to give you some good content, focus on flying, and at the same token, I look down every so often, and she hit 150. Congrats, congrats. There you go. There you go. And honestly, a lot of these people, guys, if you hit that bell, you go and join their lives, they will be in there for you. I can tell you from experience. That's the one thing that's changed my YouTube, is literally putting in time and effort towards other people's streams. I thought, oh, I gotta make shorts, I gotta make videos, I gotta stream a lot. If I don't stream a lot, oh no, they AFK'd me. They AFK'd me. No, that was a good game. I never even had that happen. Anyways. But yeah, that is honestly the most underlying factor that's changed my stream and the amount of people, the support that I've received is me doing the same thing for other people. And like I said earlier, it's like, don't point the finger at somebody else and say, well, why don't they come in my stream? Go into their stream and talk, and then see if they don't come into your stream after that, then I mean, hey, I don't know what to tell you, right? Then I wouldn't probably, you know, give them the same support. But, you know, like a bit ago, I was like, man, I see this person, that person, they're in all these streams, these like friends of mine streams, or, you know, co-streamers, like, you know, and I was like really wondering, like, why not me? Why, you know? But the reality is I had to look in the mirror for a second and say, well, wait a minute, do I go in so-and-so's stream ever? They stream, obviously, right? I go look at their lives and I go, well, yeah, they stream. Well, I've never been in there. Well, duh. They're not going to come in your stream. You know, it's just that's how people are. One hand washes the other. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, you know? Oh yeah, tons of people in here saying, honestly, tons. And that's the thing, saying, I was saying earlier, I was just mentioning this earlier. I said when there was nobody in here, virtually nobody, I would be like annoyed, right? You're never happy in live chat. I'd be annoyed. I'd be like, oh man, like I have nobody, right? There's no point in streaming. This is boring. This is stupid. Why am I doing this? Now I have so many people and I'm trying to play and I'm trying to keep up with chat and it's really, really hard. It's really, really difficult. I tried that with someone, kept going in her stream. Yeah. Honestly, that's how it is. Tit for tat, guys. That's how it is. You know? And yeah, saying I love streaming early in the morning because there's not much competition, guys. When I stream at 7 o'clock, my Eastern time, there is like 15 of you all streaming. I'm like, we're all spread out, you know? I mean, I still do it sometimes, but I've noticed really like this is a great time for me to really get my hours, get some real people in here, and yeah, really do well. You know, and it doesn't always work for everybody. If you're working all day, you don't have a choice. Like you can't stream and work at the same time. But yeah, I do appreciate all you guys joining, you know, support each other, check each other out. I'm sorry, Mr. Saint, that I couldn't stay last night for your stream, but you start streaming at 10 o'clock, bro. You know, 10 o'clock our time or whatever, right? You're Eastern as well. That, guys, if you stream at 9 or 10, I'm not going to be able to be in there very much. I'm really not. Whoa. Oh my God. No. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. I can't believe it. Like, honestly, €2 is crazy. Oh, he must have put mines down. €2 is crazy to send me, dude. Like, honestly, unexpected. It's very cool. I wonder if they convert that into Canadian or if I actually get a euro. I miss the way a euro looks, chat. I really do miss the way a euro looks. I had them before when I was in Europe. Like I said, I was in Italy and they use the euro there. Oh, you got hacked? Holy. I've heard of a couple people losing their accounts, guys. Holy, that's crazy. You had 1,798 followers. Wow. You ain't even got your coffee brewed yet? Y'all the best? Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, really, really, like, things have changed for me. Like I said, when I started actually trying to dissect what was going on, I had to make real connections with people, you know, and you got to win people over. Like people, like the other day, Denny was saying, he goes, I don't care what game you're playing. Like that's not relevant to him. And it's a very good point, guys. Like a lot of people don't care if I'm playing BF or, you know, whatever. Some people hate Fortnite, I will say that. But, you know, a lot of people, it doesn't matter what I play. Where wins meet, I'm sure people don't really care about that game. Like, you know, it's like it's not their cup of tea, let's say, right? And it's the same thing. Like I could give you guys examples. I'm not going to hate on anybody's game or whatever they're playing, but there is some people's games that it's like I know I would never play that. But if I like you, if you have supported me, heck yeah, I'll go in there and I'll banter it up a bit, right? Like heck yeah, I will. You know, I was just in somebody's stream. I was in Ann's stream this morning. I was in Jonas's stream this morning, guys, just to give you an idea, right? Just so you guys understand the context of what I'm saying. I was also in somebody's stream. I'm not going to mention. They never come in my stream. They never come. But it was the second time. I'm trying again. And I just said, you know, we were talking about different things like fishing. And I said, hey, I'll tell you that story if you ever come in my stream, in my live stream. And then they were like, hey, you know, I'm just busy. I'm sorry. With life and I'm streaming and stuff. And I get it. I said, I totally understand. I'm in the same position, right? I'm busy too, right? I get it. It's not like, you know, not like I was like being a jerk, but I just, you know, subtly said to them, hey, you know, kind of like, you know, a subtle remark. Sometimes people, that's more than enough. People will understand. And again, if they don't reciprocate, then, you know, whoa. Then, you know, what can I do? You know, I don't have much options really. I can just, you know, I'm not gonna unsub, or I'm not gonna, you know, do something rash like that. That's petty to me, chat. That's very petty to go and unsub to somebody. But you know, what I will do is I'm not gonna show them the same type of support, and I'm not gonna go into their stream and spend my time. I'll use my time elsewhere. I'll make a short. I'll make a video, right? Like, I don't even feel like I have time to make a short and a video. I don't know how everybody does that unless you guys do it really fast. Me, it takes me freaking an hour to do something with regards to a short or a video. There's a kill. Oh, 91, come on. But yeah, I'm glad you guys understand. When I'm playing Battlefield especially, it's a hard game to play. If none of you guys have played it, you don't really understand. I get it, especially flying a chopper. A lot of times I would try and read chat, and I would crash and burn into the ground. Or I go too high, and then I get lit up like a Christmas tree, and, you know, then yeah, I get killed, and then I get mad or sad. So I can just like fly right here and look at. Nice save, you almost hit the deck. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so I can't do that. I can't do that. You guys see this? The Dutch built Holland. Yeah, Saint was saying that he's from the Netherlands. Well, his ancestors at one time, right? Saint's Canadian, just like me. Yeah, prime example. Exactly. It's whatever. Good morning, Lenora. Welcome back. Welcome in. It's whatever, man. You know, I honestly don't care. Like, I'm 1 and 2. It is what it is. Got a lot of hate from DOA. Oh, okay, dead on arrival. That's what I'm assuming you. Yeah, I honestly, you know where I get the most hate from? Honestly, Lucas, it's the most hate that I get is always from Fortnite. Whether it's like, it's because I'm older, I think, and I just think it's a trolly game. Like, I think it's, you know, by the demographic of the people that play it, like a lot of different ages play it, but you know what I'm saying? By that demographic, yeah, you know. You hit 600 last night? Grats, bro. That's freaking awesome, dude. That's freaking awesome, man. You're brushing your teeth, then making some coffee, pulling up tabs to support friends. Good for you. Good for you. Honestly, that's, you know, for people that are trying to get, if you're trying to improve, like, YouTube is like a lot of work. It really is. Or any platform, I'm sure. YouTube or wherever you're doing it. Kick or whatever. It's a lot of work, man. Between making videos, whoa, what's hitting me? I'm so dead. I'm still lit up. I'm so dead. Oh, wow, that plane chat. I was way low. I didn't have to flare out on that. I was a waste. I'm getting lit up a lot though, chat. Can we agree on that? Like, the amount of rockets that are flying at this chopper is a little bit ridiculous. But yeah, like, I didn't think that plane was gonna kill me, guys. I thought maybe a chopper might get me, but this plane guy is good. He's really good. There's a kill. Oh, come on. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's one thing, like, if I was playing like a game, like, I think that's why some people choose to play certain games, right? Like, maybe they're like not as fast paced. They don't require as much of paying attention, because like some people really pride themselves on being interactive, which I do. But when I play this game, I can't read everybody's chat. I do try and catch up, but I say it a million times, but you know, it's whatever. You know, Fortnite has a high degree of skill on the top end of it, chat, but it is a very easy game to pick up and play, right? Like, anybody can pick up Fortnite and shoot a gun, and you know what I mean. It's pretty easy to stop and read chat. This game, especially flying this, there's just no way. Like, I'll crash and burn. Bad enough, man, playing it, just trying to survive. But I do love it. I love flying. I love this game. Oh, I thought that was a guy. I misinterpreted it. Oh, wow. That's a plane again. This guy is being so annoying. Oh, wow. Another plane. These planes are good. These planes are good, bro. Hey, what's up, Race and Faith? How are you doing, good sir? How are you doing? Did I miss anybody? What anybody said to me? Sweatband on seeing you idle like that. He had the sweatband on. Doyle knows. These planes are good, bro. I said it already, because like shooting somebody on the ground with a plane, it's pretty hard, man. But some of these guys that are pilots are freaking amazing. They really are in this game. Like, they got the sweatband on. Doyle knows. Freaking 9:55 in the morning on a Friday, and they're like, yeah, bro. Yeah, you know what? Alaskan Supra makes an excellent point. She says, there have been some that are actually explaining the game, and I can tell how excited they are to talk sometimes. It's true. I go into Tor's. Tor's a good example, guys. Tor was playing NGR Biathlon or something like that, right? It's called Biathlon, something Biathlon. And I had zero, and I mean zero interest in that game at first. I was there for Tor. I was like, this is not something I'd play. It's skiing? What is this garbage? Tor is so passionate about gaming. He was telling me all about how you have to control your breathing. You can't overexert yourself because it's a biathlon. You have to shoot as well. So your aimer will move around based off your breath, how much you have in your, in the tank or whatever, how much you keep, right, in the reserve. So you can't overexert yourself. Plus there's different skis with different temperatures. It's a super, super complicated game. Well, I'm getting lit up in the first 5 seconds. Perfect. But yeah, it's a super complicated game. So on the surface, it's good to always learn. And I actually, if I had PC, I would play that game. 100%. 100%. But yeah, I mean, it's, certain things, it's not going to appeal to everybody. Whoa, you're annoying, dude. I'm getting lit up by both of them. Both these planes are after me. That wasn't a plane. That was obviously either a person or a freaking AA machine. I am getting better, though, Doyle, at banking on the ground. Like, I am getting better slightly. I don't know. I still crash and burn sometimes. Whoa, you're so annoying, dude. Look at this guy. Oh. Can I teabag him, chat? Can I teabag him? Nerd. That guy was so horny for me. Can we talk about that? Like, so horny for me. Like, bro, get off my you-know-what. Dead. No, 47. Garbage. Oh, they're in the AA. I'm done. I'm done. There's an AA behind me. He's going to shoot the crap out of me. Yep. Got to stay low, chat. Got 2 missiles incoming. It still hit me. It still hit me, and I'm on the ground. This game has glitches, dude, because this wasn't happening yesterday. This was not happening yesterday. Oh my God, laugh out loud. Thank you for the reminder. Nice, yeah, definitely check out Ann. She streams every morning. You might not get up early enough per se, because I don't know if she's streaming right now, but she streams at, when I get up, guys, there's Jonas and Ann that are online, always, every day. So I go to my subs when I'm having my coffee, I sip my coffee, and I hit subscriptions, and I just scroll through, and I go, oh, this person comes into my channel often, okay, hey, like 17. In Jonas's, guys, sometimes it's like 15, like whatever, sometimes it's like 150. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Yeah, double check, Carissa, double check. Nothing wrong with that, guys, because keep in mind, if you don't interact with people's stuff, if you don't write something on a short, watch, engage with their channel, they will lose your sub. So sometimes I've had people, and even this guy from Tor's thing, he's like, I know I subbed to you. And I'm like, yeah, but you didn't, write anything on my wall. You didn't, say anything. You've never been in my live stream. So, YouTube saw you as a dormant sub, and they took you away. We're getting so crushed. This game's over anyways. I'm not even looking at the score. Look at this, 639 to nothing. Boom. Ugh. That was annoying. That was an annoying match. 1-4. Ugh. Sometimes flying sucks. Sometimes flying in this game is the best. Sometimes it's the worst. It's like my dad always said about being the boss. Some days are the best. Some days are the worst. Being your own boss. You know, sometimes you can take the day off or go for lunch. And I remember we used to do all kinds of stuff that was cool. And most conventional jobs you can't do. But then other times he'd be like, listen, we got to go in on a Saturday and like put in 10 hours. And I'd be like, oh, Dad, like, I'm tired from Monday to Friday, man. And he'd be like, we have to. Like, the boss is on us. It's got to get done. There's a deadline. Right before Christmas, chat, in construction, everybody wants everything done. And then after January, you don't get a call. Like, literally, it's almost like being a car salesman. Everybody has spent their money, right? Like if you spend all your money on Christmas, New Year's, you're doing this, and, you're not spending money in January. So got to get them West Coast views. Yeah, I mean, hey, if that's what you want to do. Me, I don't go based off the continent, let's say, or the area. I just do like what's for me. You know what I mean? But some people are Nighthawks. Like one of my viewers, and I'm sub to her as well. She said yesterday, she's like, I'm just waking up, and it was like 5 o'clock or something, guys. And I was like, are you a Nighthawk? Are you a night? And she's like, yeah, I'm a night owl. And I only catch her at like 6 or 7 in the morning. I'll catch the end of her stream because she streams, that late. But do what works for you. Prior, I was streaming late into the night. And I found a lot of my viewers were from the east, the far east, let's say, because, maybe it was 6 or 7 for them or whatever time, right? Like I said, Australia, stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, Sane has some cool shorts, guys. Check him out for sure. He's got almost 1 million views or something crazy. So if that tells you anything, that's a lot of views, man. Reminds me of my game Cat Quest. I've never heard of that game. Looks super easy and cute, but not as easy as you think to play it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's like a lot. That's like WWZ. I was watching maybe Supra and Freeze, and I was definitely watching Stubborn play it, and I thought, this looks easy. Like, I'm going to crush this. When I first played it, I was like, what the hell? You don't have any perks. You're not that strong, and I just didn't know what to do. I literally needed them to say, hey, like Supra was like, buy a fence. Buy this, buy a electric grid, buy put a gun here, or whatever she was saying, right? We need med kits, and I was like, okay. And then after a few games, I started to go, okay, I see why we need a fence there. I see why we need a gun here. I understand this, but a lot of games are like that. Really, on the surface, they seem really, really easy, and yeah, they're not. The capital railway city of Canada. Have you really been on my channel? I have been on your channel. Shut up. That's mean. I've been in your channel tons. And I'm always torn with Lenora because I want to support Nil, but I also want to support Lenora. And it's weird, chat, because Lenora's in here more than Nil. By the way, they're husband and wife. So, and they both support me, right? And I want to support them both. But then it's weird because I always cheer on the little guy or the underdog. I just do. I don't know why that is. I don't like the rich, whatever you want to call it. That's just me, okay? And Lenora always has more views than Nil. So I'm kind of torn. I'm like, well, or viewers, I should say, not views, but yeah, it's the same difference when it's, posted. But yeah, she always has more than Nil. And I'm kind of like, well, Nil could use a little bit of love. Lenora has 57. He has like 20 or 30. It's funny, but Lenora is here more often. So it's like, but Lenora is the one who's there all the time. Like Nil is as well, but not as much as Lenora and not as active in chat. So yeah, I mean, you're funny though, Lenora. Lenora makes me laugh. Honestly, guys, she's got a good sense of humor. I appreciate you guys who just like banter with me and just joke. Like the other day we were talking about me, how I talk a lot. I'm a freaking chatterbox, and I know that, right? And then, they had made the comment that I talk in my sleep, and I'm still laughing about that, guys. I'm still, like, I told my family that. I'm like, you know what they said? Like, I probably talk in my sleep, and my family had a roar at that chat, because, I mean, they know me better than any of you 100%. The Japanese short? I'm not really sure which short that is. I better take it out or check it out. Take it out. I better check it out. I love Japanese stuff, chat. I've been a huge fan of England and Japan. I don't know why I'm drawn to those two countries in particular. I like Australia as well. I'd love to go and visit Australia, but there is something drawing me to England and Japan. I don't know what it is. It's just something inside. I have to go there one day. I better do it before I get too old. Oh, his bots? Yeah. Yeah. He's usually busy and being an adult. Yeah. What's up, Red? How is it going? Welcome back. It's just funny. Like, it's not something that I'm like, oh my God, pulling my hair out. But, it's the same thing I was saying the other day about, like, it's tough because around, or even earlier today, like around 7 o'clock Eastern time, or 8 o'clock, we'll say, and then 8 to 11, I find it really, really difficult because there will be so many different people, streaming at the same time. And like all of you guys are supportive to me. All of you guys are in my stream, and I find it really, really difficult because it's not that I want to, I'm not trying to show favoritism to one person or another. I'm really not. I can't be everywhere at the same time. It's just impossible. That's why, honestly, I like streaming early because I know there's not too many people on. I'll catch Jonas, I'll catch Ann, some of the other people who are, different time zones, right? And it's just a good time really for me. The Sham Wow guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's like the Ronco guy. Do you guys remember that? It slices, it dices, it chops. The Ronco. He was on all these like 2 a.m. You remember that, Red? And I'm sure Nora probably remembers that. Some of the older viewers, Saint may remember that. Carissa, I'm not really sure your age. It doesn't matter. You don't need to say. But some of the older viewers will remember. On cable TV, guys, there used to be a bunch of, provocative advertisements, for, different things, But they also had these salesmen, and they literally were like selling these, I don't know, all these different items. ShamWow, Supra remembers. Supra's another one. Supra's my age, guys. And Supra, I always call her my bestie. I've said this for a long time. And it's because we just have a lot of things in common, whether it be music, movies. Our age is very similar. I feel like, honestly, it transcends that as well. Our mindset is a little bit the same. And then stuff she was telling me about herself, it's just like my sister. Like her and my sister are to a T in certain respects. I couldn't believe it. Whether it's philanthropy, selflessness, the eating, both vegetarians but had issues and stuff like that with, certain deficiencies. Like the list goes on. It was crazy how many things I was like, whoa, like, me and you are alike, but I think you're almost as much alike as my sister. Like, wow. But so cool, man. Like, honestly, I love getting to know you guys. And yeah, I enjoy if any of you guys are, have something to say, like whatever, just go ahead and say it. I'd love to, learn more about you. I mean, I love that the Dutch are in here, the Swedish are in here. I'm not sure where Anne is from. I'm really, really not sure. You don't have to say Anne, but I'm going to guess that it is Brazil, or maybe the Philippines. That was my thoughts on it. Oh, your sleeping shows. What do you watch for sleep? I watch Lenora's streams sometimes. I always watch Ancient Aliens, chat. I know you're probably thinking, Ancient Aliens? What the hell is that? Literally, what is that crap? But I really enjoy that show. I don't know why. I just find it I find the geography and a little bit of the history kind of stuff interesting. It is kind of an out there show. It's kind of bonkers, a little bit far-fetched for sure, but I do find it, it has a lot of interesting information. And a lot of those people speaking are well-read. They write books. They have PhDs. They have an astrophysicists, aeronautical engineers talking. So these are not stupid people. Classic television comedies. Very good, very good. I love freaking comedies. I don't watch them enough. I love comedies. That's funny how it switched to my stream, though. It's just like you wake up to me freaking bantering. Probably like, God, not this again. Not this guy again. You were torn between Nil and Nora the other night too? Yeah. I mean, Nil had 120 the other night. Holy. The other night he had more than me. Generally speaking, Nora, generally speaking here. You do have usually more than him. But, and again, it's not like, I don't think it really matters to Nora or Nil which stream I'm in, would be a bit scary. I agree. That would be like, what in the hell? That's almost like Sab telling me she's going to put some of those dolls of hers around me. I told her, that would weird me out, chat. Not if I knew it was there before, but if she, came in the middle of the night and threw that in my room or just put it on something and I woke up to that, I'd be like, what the is going on? I mean, if it was her, if I live with her per se, then I'd know, obviously it was her. But I'm just saying, let's say somebody just did it and you had no idea who did it, how it happened, whatever, no. No. Vehicle already taken. What, should we snipe? I guess we have no choice, right, chat?
All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go.
Guns up, let's go. Oh, look at this guy trying to kill me. Wow. Oh. After jumping, I just did that. Wow. What was that? Oh, no. That's a tank. That's what that is. That's what that is. That's a tank, chat. Oh, this is way out in the open. Oh, nice shot on the run. How far was that? 130. That was a great shot. That was a great shot. I gotta hurry up and hit the snooze. It's me. I'm your alarm clock, chat. I don't think I would want me to be my alarm clock. I'm not gonna front on that one. My silly voice. I've talked about this before. I don't like my voice. I don't think I hear the same thing that other people hear, or people are just very, very kind and they're like, no, you don't sound bad. And I'm like, oh, okay. I do get a lot of people saying I don't sound mid-40s, so that's nice. As you get older, chat, I'll give you guys a tip, pro tip. If a woman ever asks you her age, and anybody, this isn't just based off of women, but if a woman ever asks you her age, you never say what you think. You always reduce the years, right? Oh, wow, two of them. Leave me alone, tank. Bro. We're gonna put that there. That's a little surprise for somebody, chat. What is this? What is that? The whole freaking house is gone. My word. My word. I know there's a tank out there. Oh, it's right past. Oh, there it is. I think, yeah, he just shot at me. He's probably looking. Now he's moving a little bit. Be patient. Oh, he moved back. I mean, should we actually cap? Maybe, right? Ammo! I'm not a medic, so I can't help you with the ammo, bro. I can't help you with that.
Bravo is under attack.
Bravo is under attack. I don't know if we can get that back, but I can try.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
It's gonna be hard from this angle, chat. Oh, they got it back. They did it. Oh, enemy spot, so they're behind us. Enemy spot 2. That's where they're going A. Oh. Oh, no. Nice shots, hey. Hey, you did well. Shanks. You wander off and cause trouble. He charges in when he shouldn't. That's too funny.
The enemy is still winning the fight. Hit back and take control.
Had a hierarchy? Hey, there always is, bro. It was like when I was in Algonquin Park, chat. The wolves were howling, and it started off with the alpha wolf, and he was like, oh, oh, oh. He's like got a beastie. He's like, hey guys, you know, like, how are you doing? Like, I'm in control. You know, if you're a sergeant, you need a booming voice, chat. You can't be like, hey, Mike Tyson, you know, sorry, Iron Mike, I love you, but Iron Mike Tyson does not have the voice to be a sergeant. You need somebody who's like, Gomer Pyle, where was your raffle? Booming voice. But yeah, that's too funny that you said that. But the wolves, back to what I was saying, they would literally howl from alpha all the way to whatever it is, omega, I guess. You know, all the way down the pecking order. That's how they eat as well, chat. I found the wolves very interesting. A lot of animals are like that too, chat. I'll tell you something cool about lions that many of you might not know. So women lions, like lioness, are the ones that do the hunting. The men do not typically do the hunting. They will kill any males, and they will protect the women. And now when it comes to eating, chat, imagine this. The women have a pecking order as well. So there's an alpha. If that alpha woman gets hurt, then the next one in line takes over, right? They all work together strategically to hunt. The men just sit at home and just kind of wait for the food, I guess. And then when they get the food, the men are the first ones to eat. That is so crazy of a hierarchy that it works like that. But it's very interesting to me that, you know, it's like that. Very interesting. Bye. Do a little bit of low flying. Let's go. We're not using our flares unless we need to, chat. What is this guy doing? Look at this guy. What are you trying? Oh, I could have hit him there. Bye. Yeah. Got him, coach. Hey, he was just turned around. He was like, oh, we got him. No. Sorry, bud. Another day at the office for this nerd. Just another day at the office, chat. I did see them at sea, but they're probably dead. I don't even want to mess with that tank. I'm at a bad angle to go after them. What was this smoke? What is that? Yeah, I noticed that enemy vehicle. It took 2 chunks of my health bar off, bro. Wasn't very cool. Miss Supra, are you guys streaming soon? You guys don't stream a lot. I want to catch your guys' stream. And I got to go and Freeze's stream more, guys, because I'm always in Supras, so I don't want Freeze to feel like, hey, you know. It's tough, man. I'm going to get my... later I'll get my PC going, and I'll have like 15 tabs open. But I'm still only talking one channel. I'm sorry, guys. I'll talk a little bit here, a little bit there. But I will get like 15 tabs going. I wish I had a gunner right now. Can we talk about that? They protect you. They do so much for you. Oh, he got low. Nice job by him. He's done, no chat, right? Oh yeah, he's done, no chat. Boom. Oh, gotta get out of here, chat. Gotta go. We gotta go. And you know what I love, chat, is that when I actually say chat, there is a chat. Because there was a time where I said chat, and the chat was nobody. The chat was me, bro. I was the chat. I was on my tablet. It was like, I had 3 views, chat. One was my phone, one was my tablet, and one was Doyle or Elliot. Oh, I'm gonna die. If this co-pilot could shoot this guy, that would be excellent, bro. That would be excellent, bro. I mean, you can't shoot him now, but... he's not even shooting his gun at this chopper. I'm not really sure what he's doing. Alright, now we're going back into this guy. Shoot this chopper, please, dude. He's right in front of us. No, he's not. No, he's not even shooting. He has a gun, he's like... I think some people are too focused on the tanks. Whoa, nice shot. Nice shot by the bot. Interesting. The only person that kills me is the bot. What's up, Doyle? That is Doyle's emoji. That's my homage to Doyle. Showing different play styles? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Heck, it's in the theme songs? Yeah, Lunar has her own theme songs. We've always had a hierarchy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Doyle remembers. Doyle knows, guys. Doyle knows. And I would be like, hey guys, can you guys watch my stuff and help me get some hours? Please, please, please. And like everybody would be like, you know, if I had 5 people, let's say, they'd be like, yeah, sure. And the odd day I wouldn't stream. And guys, I'm going to give you a pro tip, okay? If you say to somebody, hey, I'm going to watch this in full, be very careful because it shows it on YouTube Studio. So if they don't stream, right, and they have 0 watched hours, they will know that you are lying to them. And I'm not saying this to anybody or undermining like anything, but I see this happen a little bit prior, and it's like, honestly, like, just don't say it. Just don't BS people, because sometimes they might be like me and have 0 people watching. Like, I'd have some views, but trust me, they would be watching, but for like 10 seconds. And it tells you the average, it tells you all that stuff. All that stuff. It's better off to just say, hey, gave you a like, I'm your first like, or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Just be real, be genuine, be authentic. Don't, there's nothing worse than when you try and, fool somebody and you yourself, chat, are the fool, Muhammad Ali said, I pity the fool. I don't pity fools, really, but I'm usually the fool. I'm the jester, as I stated before. Come on. Goodbye. Double kill. Get on my level, you stupid tank. Go back here. Get some supplies. I find playing different games helps too, guys. Like, so I see some people, and I've suggested it to them. I'm not telling them what to play, but you know, Fortnite sucks. I'll keep saying it. And I see some people, they just stream Fortnite, and they're like, "Hey, I hate this," you know, or "I only have so many views," or whatever. Yeah, Fortnite's a tough go, man. It's a very tough go. This is fun. That other match was making me want to turn it off, but this is a lot of fun, chat. Oh, how did that not kill one of those fools? I mean, the tank, sure, he got away with luck because he got just crushed by somebody else. Oh, this is a double. At least a solo or a single. We'll go back, collect some ammo. Or not. That's okay. We'll go back over here. Another one, chat. Another one. There's another one. Yeah. He is flying low. He's doing good to stay under the radar, but he's not doing good enough, guys. He is not going to avoid me. I shouldn't have shot that rocket. That was a waste, but that's okay. Ah! Alright, we gotta go get some rockets and heal up a bit. That sucks. I had that guy, but I mean, it is what it is. Can't win them all. You cannot win them all. Although I'd love to, you know? I'm actually going to go after this guy because he's just annoying me. Oh! He's so dead. He's so dead. I'm just going to bonk him, chat. Oh, he's going right to his... He's going to heal. Bait out the flare. He flared out, chat, but he's staying low. He's a good pilot. He's smart, right? He's going by our AA. That's stupid. He's going to die. He's so hurt, I bet. Oh, that was a waste. Can't believe I can't hit this guy. If I had a co-pilot, Doyle, I'm just kidding. You know, if I had a co-pilot, chat, this would have been over 10 years ago. Or if I could just shoot the rockets, that would help too. Oh, there we go. Yes, yes, this guy was like, he heard me, chat, and I'm in party, so he can't actually hear me. Look at this. Let's get this guy, right? You gotta love that, guys. He was like, "Get away from me, you nerd!" And I'm like, "No, bro. Sorry." Hey, like in Friday, the dad, he's like, "The dog come and bite him? It's your ass." I love that movie. Don't nobody come in the bathroom for about 30, 45 minutes. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Like that NSYNC song, right, Chad? Is that what we're singing? Add insult to injury? Sing some Backstreet Boys or NSYNC or something on them? Boom, see ya. Alright, we'll heal. Nothing wrong with a little bit of healing. Do, 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 do. Oh, no. Shoot this guy. There you go. There you go. Yeah, my gunner's pretty good, guys. Oh, not one rocket. Ahead of him, bro. Ahead of him. A little bit ahead of him. Now I gotta bail. I might get hit by that AA. I don't know. They must be getting annoyed now because I am getting locked up a little bit more. So probably a few of them have gone engineer, and you know. Oh, let's go. That was a good match, guys. That was probably 20 and something. You know, probably 20 and 1. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really care. It just felt fun, you know. But I'm guessing that's probably like a 15 and 1 or 20 and 1, something like that. 12 and 3, close enough. Sometimes friends are Dr. Green Thumb. Doctor, he ain't no doctor. Big Mouth Billy Bass, I remember that, yeah, for sure. You didn't sub to much of anything? I like people that crack jokes about themselves. I do that a lot too. Hey, what's up, Brittany? How are you doing? Welcome. Good morning. Good morrow. Good morning. Take me to the river. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Got one on the wall. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's dang. It's Friday. I always forget. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I'm like, it's weird. I'll be like thinking it's one day and then it's complete another, the odd time. But usually I'm pretty on point about it. Oh, having memberships, that helps, Red. Yeah, that helps. I mean, hey, if you fiscally or even met people, like, not even money, right? But that helps too. But if you know, if you already had friends, then it really gives you that initial boost. Terrible garbage brain rot, and it's not AI. You want to talk about brain rot? Can we talk about that game? Like, young people love brain rot, and you know what it is? It's a catchy Pico Pellini or whatever. Like, whoever does the voices or that audio it's catchy. I don't like that game whatsoever. I think that it is brain rotting. Like, I can see why they call it brain rot. But like, the amount of people that play that, especially on Roblox, having your own server and stuff like that, they probably make a lot of money. Like, I know my friend, she's telling me the other day, all he wants is Roblox. He's driving me nuts. And I was like, well, you know, just keep saying no. What are you gonna do? Like, he's a kid. That's what kids do. 6'7", yeah. I mean, and I had to tell Elliot yesterday. You know, he said it 3 times in a row, and I was like, bro, just don't do that. Because the problem is, chat, is if some, like, you know, especially like when you have a certain age group, right, and they just like, they hear that, then they're parrots. Everybody's a parrot. They just repeat themselves. And I'll be honest, Kat, if I never hear that term again, I'll be okay, because I don't know what it means. It's just whatever. I get it that people say it, but it's not my thing. It ain't my thing. 40K views on 160 subs. Good job, Lucas. Well done. Well, guys, I already saw Lucas already in streams today. I saw him this morning. He was in a couple people's streams. I can't remember which. It was either Ann or Jonas or somebody else's. I was in a few people's streams this morning. Trying to show a little bit of love. I was in Kayla Boo. Is that her name? Something Kayla Boo. It's your Boo Kayla, or so, I don't know. Whatever her name is. I was in her stream today. She was having a Crash Bandicoot stream. And a couple other people. Oh, you're already part of his community. That's great. Kayla Boo, fair enough, yeah. She's a nice young lady. She was been in here a couple times. She's got a lot of subs, and she had some really good advice for would-be streamers for me the one day. You know, consistency. She said she's been doing it for 6 or 7 years. You know, I always ask people. I was always curious, especially before. I don't do it so much, but I would always say, like, when I was first starting this, like, I wanted, you know, you're trying to attain more subs, obviously, and you know, if you want to get monetized or if you have, you know, certain goals of whatever they may be, right? I'd go into people's streams and they might have 2,000 or 5,000 or whatever thousands of subs, and I'd say, like, hey, like, how did you do that? What did you do? And I always got the same answers. Consistency was always one of them. A lot of work. Like, people don't realize how much effort they put into getting that 5,000 subs. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, a lot of years. Like, nobody, not one person that I talked to, chat, said, oh, I just started 6 months ago or 2 months ago or anything of that nature. Not one of them said, I've been doing this for a year. It was all 5+ years. I heard all kinds of numbers. I'd rather you chat with us than playing, to be honest. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, some people have said that because I noticed, like, there's a few people that, like, they always, if I say something, they always kind of reply. And those same people, they are in a ton of streams. So I don't think they can have everybody's audio going at the same time. I don't think so. So they obviously have a bunch of streams on computer opened up, but they're listening to what I'm saying, right? Which is kind of scary because I never know who's in here. I can't see. But it's you know, it's funny. So I was said to one of them, and I was like, well, like, you know, you're in here all the time and you listen, like, what? And they said to me, like, they really enjoy my banter, what I talk about, whatever. I just, yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, oh, there's always, hey, listen, there's always viral, right? Like, if you blow up, you could have something very funny and it just blows up, right? I mean, I'm not saying you can't, but the majority of the people I talk to, in fact, all of them, none of them had a viral clip. None of them had, you know, success overnight. One person that I asked said, "Oh, the first 1,000 subs was easy." That's what one person said. I've only heard that once before, and I thought it was easy. You know, wow, okay. So, oh, your views were bots? Is that what you're saying? You didn't know I could stream until this year? Interesting. Maybe I think he was talking about bots with regards to how much views he had, Saint. I think. I don't know. Because that's it. You said, Lucas, you know, you got 160 sons, but I think you mean subs, obviously, right? And then you said you have 40K views. So I think he was referring to that. I don't know. He would have to elaborate on that situation, but that's what I think. You know, I did have bots in here, one stream or two streams, and it was really annoying because um, I had the freaking stuff come up on my screen. You know. And it was really, really annoying. I took the stuff off my screen, and I think that's why they did it. And it was only one time, chat, and it was one individual who, believe it or not, him and his little friends started stream sniping me, and that's like after that. So I think that they were just, you know, um, trolly, you know. So they were putting bots in there to try and troll me because it was on my screen. Then later they would, you know, stream snipe me on Fortnite, thinking they were cool. Like, I was like, man, like, is that fun? I guess it is. I don't know. I don't know. Not for me, but some other people might find it fun. Oh, you got a bunch of subs picking four-leaf clovers and yelling at stuff. Oh, I see, I see, I see. You definitely don't want bots, Mr. Saint, because for a variety of reasons, as Lenora pointed out, you could potentially get banned for doing that. I've seen some streams that have it, big streams, like they are very successful, and I think YouTube will overlook certain people doing it because, you know, again, if somebody has 1 million subs, you're not going to ban somebody like that, right? But, you know, I mean, I've seen it. I've seen it where I thought, you know, there was bots in channels. That's just I'm just alleging it, right? It's not like a, you know, I have no idea. But yeah, you don't want them for this other reason as well, Saints. Let me give you an example. Let's say you're a small streamer with 150 subs and you have 150 people in your chat, right? Chances are you're botting, and then it gives people the impression, and you the impression, that you're actually doing better than you are. And then eventually, once those, you know, bots leave, like, you might take off. People might say, "Oh my God, you got 150 people in here." But a lot of people will know. Like, if you come into a chat, guys, like, okay, let me give you an example, right? You guys are chatty. You guys are active. There's 13 of you in here right now with 25 likes. I really appreciate it, right? But you see how my chat is going pretty fast, guys, right? Like, there's lots of banter, talk, whatever, right? You guys are talking a lot, obviously, and I'm talking a lot, asking questions, whatever. But you might go into a stream, Saint, with 10,000 people in there or 17,000 people. Well, could you imagine how fast the chat would move with 10,000 people talking? Or 17,000 people? All of them aren't going to talk, right? That's, you know, but let's say half of them, 17, you know what I'm saying, chat? Like, let's say, it's 8,500 people talking. Do you know how fast your chat would go or should go? And then if it's as slow as mine or as fast as mine, you know, not dissing my chat at all, but if it's as going as quickly as mine, I mean, it's obvious to me, logically speaking, that you're doing something, right? Or you have 17,000 people in there. You have 16,900, and 86 who aren't talking. What are the odds of that, bro? Like, what are the odds of that? You tell me, guys. Maybe I'm too realistic of a thinker and I can't just, imagine and dream, but it's bullcrap. It's not real. It's fake. I'm not a fake person. I don't like that type of stuff. So bots and that stuff doesn't, jive with me. Who are the bots? It's a program that computer people will make, or you can probably pay someone to build you like a bunch of bots, right? And then they'll just go into your channel. I'm assuming, I don't know, maybe you guys know better than me, but it's probably somebody with some computer knowledge who knows how to manipulate that type of code, right? I would think. I don't know. That's just my thoughts on it. Again, I'm quite ignorant to it. So if anybody has correct information, please correct me. Like, a bot is a robot, Saint. So like, what if you wanted bots in your channel, Saint? You would hire somebody to make bots or make a program that gives the YouTube or whichever platform the impression that a bunch of people are in there. Oh, they'll take away the bot views and watch hours when you catch it. There you go. Red's telling you how it is. So, I mean, like, it's almost like stealing or something, You're going to get caught or killing somebody. Like, the DNA is there. They know. They've been exposing a lot of these operations, I would assume, because, the thing is, YouTube pays you by views. When you're monetized, guys, when you have the 1,000 subs and 4K watch hours, literally every single view, every click is a small payment. From my understanding, from what I've seen on a video, another guy was explaining it. He's a much bigger YouTuber. He said, depending on where your views are from, if it's England, Canada, or United States, you get a decent amount of money per click. Other places, maybe where they don't have as much money, or they're not going to expend as much money on consumer products because it's about advertising, right? You get pennies or dimes, nickels per click, right? So that's why some people will target a certain audience. For example, like, for example, obviously England, Canada and America is a really, really good place to have an audience, no matter where you live in the world, by what he was saying. Again, I'm just repeating, but he was going through his YouTube analytics and he was really showing how much money he makes. He said, he might make, I think he said $20,000 or $30,000 off 1 million views. Like a video that has 1 million views, he will make a big amount of money, right? But again, he was pointing out that if a bunch of them are from the Far East, for example, chat, you're not going to make as much money, right? You can flat out buy views, it says. Sort of, yeah, but you're paying YouTube, right? So you are buying views, or you're buying maybe advertisement, right? You're not going to necessarily get views. You will get views from it, but I think the whole idea is YouTube is promoting you or advertising you based off you giving to YouTube, whereas this is a private source. Yeah, 20 likes on a video with 7 million subs is bullcrap. That's bullcrap, bro. That's right there. I promise you. I promise you that is a fake channel. That's a fake amount of... I'll give you guys an example. One guy, I'm not going to say any names. I don't throw names out, all right? I'm not throwing people under the bus. I talked to this guy. He's a huge streamer in terms of subs, but he only has 3 people in his chat. So one of the people in his chat is him. One of the people in his chat was me, and one of the people was somebody else. Now, this guy has 100,000 subs, and he was very nice, guys. He was very kind. He answered my questions. He said he's been doing YouTube for a really long time. I asked him, how did you get so many subs? And then I was waiting for like all this influx of people, right? Because he has 100,000 subs, right? So he should have more than 3 people. Wouldn't you guys think? But he didn't. And I go in there all the time. It's not like a one-off stream. I've been in there tons. Again, I like him. He answers my questions. He plays, a certain game. I want to be vague because I don't want to throw this guy under the bus. Again, this isn't like me being mean. This is just me being real and saying what I've seen and how I feel about it. So to me, he obviously bought his subs. He bought them all, right? Because he only has 3 people in there. And I've been in his stream probably 10 times, guys. And he has maybe 5 people at the most. So, there's something fishy, When something smells, chat, like crap, it's usually manure. I'm sorry. You can tell me it's potpourri all you want, but I will see very quickly through that. And maybe I'm wrong, right? I could be wrong. It's not like I'm right all the time. I promise you I'm not. Oh, no worries, bro. No worries. Well, honestly, like... I enjoy listening to Red because obviously Red knows what he's talking about too, or is, you'll see a correlation by what he's saying and what I'm saying. Same type of thing. Red understands what I mean. Like somebody with 100,000 subs, there's just no way that's indicative of 3 viewers or 3 likes or whatever. Like I was in Kayla's stream today, guys. Kayla Boo, she had 212 likes or 220 likes, guys. She probably streamed for a long time. She does long streams, right? But she has 8,000 subs. So, like, what are you going to tell me? Like, that it's just a one-off? And that's not just her. There's a ton of people like that. Jonas Celis has 10.5 thousand subs. And oftentimes I go in there, he has 160 likes. 100 and something, Anne, as well, has a ton of likes. She's also has a ton of subs to go along with those likes. So, there's a correlation there. The math, I always say to people, the math is the only constant in the universe. When they talked to aliens in the 1960s or 70s, when they sent out emissions, I shouldn't say talk to, but when they were trying to talk to aliens, they did it through math, right? They did it through math. So yeah, math is what I trust. I don't trust a lot of things. Yeah, it's fishy. There you go. Red understands. 4 a.m. And I mean, keep in mind the time zones are different, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thousands and thousands of subs, and they just have, yeah. You just said dumb redneck. Nah, I would, honestly, that's such a bad stereotype. Such a bad stereotype. Where are you from, Red? Where do you live? I don't even think I've asked you, bro. I'm curious. I'm kind of a redneck too, I guess, chat. I have some redneck in me. I used to live in the country. I used to, take care of goats, chickens. I used to collect eggs, you know. I've, you know, about like blondes. What? Oh, Tennessee. That's awesome, bro. Tennessee. Actually, one of my two. West Tennessee, very good, very good. Oh, stereotypes, yeah. Oh, exactly. About blondes. There you go. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Sorry, Lenora. I'm talking so much I lost track of my train of thought there. But yeah, blondes is an excellent stereotype where it's like we were talking about that the other day. Somebody said I was a blonde. They thought, right? Because I don't really show a lot. Like you might look at my Snapchat picture or something that I threw on there. It looks like I'm a blonde with black beard, right? Somebody had said to me, not in my channel, just outside of my channel, they said, "Oh, I thought you were a blonde, right?" And I was just like, I was laughing, I was joking about it. It was nothing, I didn't take offense to it whatsoever. But I said, "Chat, do I sound like a blonde? Do I come across as a blonde?" And I was just curious, I was making conversation. Do you keep a blonde at home? Well, it's like people with red hair. Everyone always says like people with red hair are fiery. They're aggressive, or they are hot. I mean, some redheads are hot, right? Or like ferocious, or they have a fury, of course. But you're gonna tell me that blondes don't, or black hair people don't, or brown hair? Like everybody does. Gingers have no souls. And it's funny, guys, because Doyle is a ginger himself. So, you know what's funny, Doyle? I don't know if you know this, but Lenora said she was a redhead as well. Because the other day we started talking, oh, what color is your hair? What color is my hair? We were just, kind of cutting it up, chewing it up. Circle drive. Oh my God. That's how you keep them at home, chat. They just keep going in circles. That reminds me of, did you guys ever see that movie, National Lampoon's Europe, where they're in the roundabout? We have a ton of roundabouts in Canada now. They're actually really effective, chat. They're very good. They're much better than a light. A light, you stop and you sit there. But if people understand how to negotiate a roundabout, they're way better than a light. Way better. But yeah, do you guys remember that? National Lampoons, where they're in the circle and they can never get out? Like Chevy Chase. He's literally like, whoa, whoa. I thought you said you were a redhead, like naturally though, Lenora. Like you were born a redhead. You're more blonde than red. Fair enough. Okay. So are the highlights red, or are you strawberry blonde? Are you like maybe Alexander the Great? They say he was light-haired or ruddy. He was referred to as having ruddy hair. And he also had that situation where one eye is blue, one eye is, there you go, you are born red. I thought I remembered that. One eye was brown and one eye was blue or gray. Like he had different colors. I can't remember what the circumstances are, but some people have that. But Alexander was in fact a light-haired individual, I think, by all accounts. He definitely had curly hair though. You can see in a lot of the sculptures and busts that were made of him, that he particularly has a wavy type of hair, chat. And imagine this, blonde or reddish ginger type individual who was trained by Aristotle when he was 16, right? He was tutored by one of the greatest minds ever in the history. He was his personal tutor. He also was a commander and under his father, Philip of Macedon, who had an amazing army, by the way, with their phalanx. Big spears that were 15 to 20 feet, 25 feet long. So they would pincushion people and push you. And Alexander, unlike many conquerors or kings of the time, he would go into battle. He had 22 scars all on the front of his body, chat, and he was undefeated in battle. And he would take his companion cavalry with his horse Achilles or something that he rode into battle many times. It was literally one of his best friends, believe it or not, a war horse, okay? Not like a horse, normal horse. This was a trained horse to go into battle. And he would take his companion cavalry, and with these pincushion, like the phalanx, they would push the army around. Generally, he was numerically inferior, so he had much less men than his opponents. He conquered Egypt, he conquered Persia, he conquered all the way over to like India and Afghanistan, almost those two places, but he was unfortunately unsuccessful in that endeavor. But yeah, imagine this man riding at you on his horse, and he would have a purple cape or something, signifying his greatness and his royalty. And I believe he had a helmet that was a lion, like a gold lion. So you have this like psycho riding at you. Fearless psycho who's like incredibly intelligent and trained. And I'll tell you guys something interesting about Alexander the Great. He would always have councils with his generals, and he would take their advice very seriously. So I think that's something that a lot of people can learn from. Even the king of his nature, everybody had to listen to him whether they like it or not. But he was that smart that he would go to other people, he would show humility, show his humbleness, and get advice from people and utilize it as well. Not just, a fake, oh yeah, let me know what you think, and then he does whatever he wants. Like, this guy was actually that smart. And it's almost like Julius Caesar. I remember reading about him. He would sleep on the frozen German ground, and he didn't have to, guys. He could have been in a warm, nice, hot tent. He would also eat the crappy food that his men would eat, and it really instilled loyalty and passion. So if you want to do that, you got to do the same endeavors that your troops or your men or women underneath of you, in many cases are. And I found myself very successful in life utilizing that when I was like, let's say a foreman in my job. I would do all the same crappy jobs, guys. I didn't want to pole sand the walls. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do that. I thought, once I'm a boss, I'm not going to do it. And I realized, wait a minute, if I don't do that, they won't respect me like they respected Alexander. Not comparing myself to him or Julius Caesar, but I understood the comparison in terms of, they will respect me a lot more. The men, the women, I worked with chat, 17-year-olds to 75-year-olds and everything in between. I worked with grandmothers, grandfathers, all types of people, and young people who dropped out of high school. And you have to treat every individual differently because everybody is different, Like some people in this chat, you guys know for yourselves, if you have half a brain of intelligence, you can see not everybody is well-spoken, not everybody is articulate, not everybody is of the same intelligence. It's just the way it is, Not everybody has the same, blessings or curses that we have. Cow, there you go. Another general from the Far East. Chow. Oh, I normally don't say I'm leaving a chat, but I got to run to the store, leaving stream running. No problem. Leaving the TV stream running. Thank you, Mr. Red. Thank you. But yeah, see ya, Lucas. Lucas, I really appreciate the two euros. It's so weird saying euros, chat. I never thought I'd get a euro. It's weird. I kept wanting to say $2, but it's not $2. Like, to me, that's actually going to be, I think, double. Almost. I don't know. I don't know what the currency exchange is. I turned off autocorrect because I didn't want to sound smarter than I am. Toyo, you make me laugh. You always make me laugh. I mean, you don't want to sound too smart. I get that. People will be, put off by it. I get that. For some reason, my autocorrect doesn't really work anymore. My autocorrect on my phone used to work, and it would like autocorrect everything. But now it's like, it gives me the options at the top to click on it, right, when you start a word, but it doesn't just like autocorrect it for me anymore. Maybe mine's off too. I don't know. I don't know much about phones. I'm so technologically like naive, or, however you want to phrase that. I had some hamburgers last night, chat, and some chicken wings, or not chicken wings, chicken nuggets. They were pretty dang good, but I must say, I almost regretted it. Woke up in the middle of the night and I had like volcano throat. I was like, oh man. I don't eat that stuff a lot, and it's weird. Like I used to eat it more when I was younger, obviously, like teenager and stuff. We go for lunch all the time and whatever, go to Burger King and McDonald's, and that's what we ate every day basically, or a cafeteria food, which might as well be McDonald's or some crap. But yeah, I don't eat it anymore. It really, even pizza, it really gives me heartburn. So I almost regretted it last night. I thought, oh, I ate this, but it's not staying down. It's not staying down. But it did, thankfully. My only issue was that I asked for junior hamburgers and they gave me junior cheeseburgers. So I'm going to have to specify next time just the hamburger. I don't want I like cheese chat, but I don't like that processed, I used to eat it all the time when I was a kid. The slices with the plastic and you peel it off. Like, I don't like that stuff anymore. I didn't order. I went, there was a person ahead of me, actually, Doyle, got $72 at Wendy's in food. I was like, Jesus Christ, you and your family are eating some food tonight. Can I get a bacon double cheeseburger? And then next, can I get a chicken wing or chicken nugget combo for my kid? Can I get this drink? Oh, well, can I get I'll get this. And oh my God, I was like sitting behind him, like tapping my freaking finger, like, my patience is very nil. I'm hungry. And it was just one car in front of me, chat, luckily. But Wendy's was so insane. I was like, this is going to take forever. I was like, this order has to take forever. No, like they must have everything ready there, sitting and waiting, ready to freaking be slopped out. Because like they pulled up and like he was already paid. He must have had tap, right? Because he was already paid by the time I ordered my, 3 junior burgers with just deluxe burgers and 6 nuggets with a dill pickle sauce. I highly recommend that dill pickle sauce, actually. It's very good. Few and far between on the island. I bet. I bet you there's honestly a lot of stuff that you guys may or may not have. It's chaos at McDonald's in Netherlands. Is there a lot of people there, Lucas? Is it insane? Is it insane? I'm going to say what's up to Wreck-It Jenny, guys. I'm going to drop her link. And like always, guys, I say like 13. And the reason why I do this is I want people to, I want the streamer to know I am liking. I'm not just saying, hey, I liked it, and then bailing. Some people do that. I have noticed it before. They literally take the time to tell me they liked and they didn't like the stream. But it also reminds other people to like the stream. And what you'll notice is, do it, guys, and watch. Say, hey, I like the stream, or like 10, like 13, whatever it is, and just sit there for a second, and I promise you guys, you will notice the likes go up, because a lot of people go, oh wait, I didn't even like, and then they'll start liking it. I notice it all the time. But yeah, guys, check out Jenny's stream. She's been super, super supportive of this stream. She's not in here all the time, which is fine. You don't have to be. She's busy. She probably works. I don't really know, but she streams as well. And yeah, not everybody can make it in. But go and drop her a like. Say what's up. Who else do we have on? Black Hole YouTube. I don't even know who that is. But they are. I'm sub to them. I don't think I really see them in my stream very often. Mika Boss. I think somebody dropped this link the other day. I'll just give them a like just because, just because it's Friday. We are at 591 subs, chat. We somehow lost a sub. That's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Maybe YouTube took one away from me. Usually they do it by now, so that's a little bit different, but it happens. Kraft Singles make the original Canadian grilled cheese. Yeah, they do. Doyle, like if you're gonna go and eat fast food or something, what are you gonna eat? What's your go-to? I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love pizza. Pizza is my friend. Pizza is my best friend. I like hamburgers. I like chicken burgers. I like fried chicken. I do get fried chicken sometimes. I love Mary Brown's fried chicken. It's so good. Awesome, bro. Thanks, Doyle. Yeah. I mean, if you guys want, no pressure. I throw the link up. If you guys want to go spread some love, say hello. She's a very nice young lady. Nothing wrong with helping people, supporting people, and maybe Jenny will come in your stream. Maybe she'll grant you with a blessing. I think she gifted 11 memberships, guys. So, I don't just do it for people who do that. I do it for a lot of people who have never gifted anything. They just show me support, For example, Ruthless, right? Ruthless Riley, he hasn't spent any money in this stream. I made him his own emoji. A lot of times I'll go on Fortnite just because he wants me to, right? I do a lot of stuff for people. It doesn't necessarily mean it's because of money. Money does not move me like that. I do appreciate it nonetheless, but it's not the same as an effort. If you put forth an effort, I would prefer that. And ACM, I hope you have a great busy Friday. I liked and shared and lurking. Thank you. Definitely check out ACM. Nashville hot is deadly. I'm not sure if is that the chicken sandwich, because I love their hot chicken sandwich. It had like some crunchy, I don't know what the hell is on it, some crunchy stuff. But I really, really like that spicy chicken sandwich from Mary Brown's. Okay. Yeah, we're on the same page there. I love it. Oh, I love it. Trust me. On Monday's chat, Mary Brown's has a half off their chicken sandwich. Their chicken sandwich is pretty expensive. It's $10 Canadian. That's par for the course probably now, but it's still, I find it expensive. But their chicken is excellent. The size of it is great. It fills me up quite a bit. I can eat something, like some cookies or something with that, little snack, and I'm great. That's wonderful for me. That's a meal, right? A couple taters maybe, but even just a chicken sandwich. I love their poutine. I love their poutine as well, bro. I really do love their poutine. But yeah, that chicken sandwich on Monday, guys, is $5. Well, not that one, but their normal chicken sandwich is $5. I've tried to get their spicy one. They won't do it for $5. But I will get their chicken sandwich on Monday for $5. It's probably one of the best deals you can find, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Nowadays, when I was a kid, I remember we used to go to Dixie Lee for chicken sandwiches. They were freaking amazing. But I don't think we have Dixie Lee, not near me. I don't think that's a thing. And I used to love it, chat, because some of my friends worked at Dixie Lee. So whenever they were working, I got it like the discount. They would make it like they bought the chicken sandwich. In many cases, they would give you a free, free this, free that. That's probably why it's out of business, chat. It's because of my damn friends. Chicken Lick, what's up, UE? How are you doing? And guys, honestly, check out UE for sure. They were so kind. They literally gifted me a membership this morning, totally unexpected. And I see UE all the time supporting Super Sister, Bluey Lane. Check out her as well. Bluey Lane, very nice young lady. Don't see her very often, but she's also contributed to this stream. And after what Super had told me, I kind of understand why I don't really see her too often. Some people are introverted. And yeah, some people are like me, and extroverted. Like I'm a type 1 all the way. But I still understand, not everybody is a type 1 personality and outgoing and can sit here and freaking banter for 25 years and not get bored. Chicken licking, though. She's got a busy life. That's fair. I mean, she said she was in the military. Like, that's the other thing. I don't know what everybody does, right? You might have a family, like I've said before, like you might have kids. That's a full-time job into itself, the hardest job, in my opinion. You might have a full-time job during the day or a part-time job, whatever. You also might be taking care of your family, guys. Some people have parents who are elderly, and that's, like, that's normal that you take care of your family. They might live with you. They get dementia or something. I don't know. Like, there's a multitude of reasons that, could be going on. What's up, Red? Thank you for joining, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, UE, honestly, I don't hold any of that against anybody. It could be because you're introverted type B personality. You could be very busy. You could just not want to be in my stream. Doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't. But, I still go in there all the time. UE knows I still go in there all the time. I briefly say, hey, liked, whatever. I'll say, hey, UE. UE usually links my channel for me, which is very nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that you do that. UE, do you make some money out of being there all the time? Or is it just like a labor of love? Like I was saying yesterday, chat. Some people do stuff for free. They just love it. Just nice. But yeah, definitely, guys, check out Red Devil. He is quite new, or she is quite new. I don't know your gender either. I got to stop assuming everyone's a man. But yeah, definitely check out their channel. 36 subs. Let's go. I remember not too long ago when I was at that. I'm going to go check out your dog Short here. Oh my God, you got a couple of dogs. Look at those puppies, guys. Go check out these puppies, guys. If you don't like puppies, then I think you're Cruella DeVille. I'm sorry. Oh, look at them fighting too. Biting their ear. Are those pit bulls? Those must be pitties. At least that's a Staffordshire, guys. It must be a Staffordshire. That's awesome. That must be a pit bull. Yeah, if you don't like puppies, chat, you something wrong with your brain. I'm sorry. Your brain doesn't work the same way as mine. What is this blood? Housekeeping, please. I can't have the sound on right now, bro, just because I don't know what you have going on, But honestly, that's pretty cool. I'll be your 20th like there. Holy. I love blood and gore, chat. I don't know why. I just like it. Maybe from like all the horror movies that I used to watch. But I like it in movies. Let me rephrase that. Are Heinz 57s? Oh, really? No pit at all? Okay. No pit at all, really? That one looks like a real pit for sure, like a Staffordshire, but they're very cute puppies. You do it for free? Fair enough. Oh, she's your partner. Oh, I didn't realize that, UE. I didn't realize that whatsoever. I didn't know she was married or anything, but that's cool. I'm not saying you guys are married, but I didn't realize, I don't ask that type of personal stuff. Like if somebody says through just banter or whatever, oh, Nil is my husband, Lenora's told me that, or Alaskan Freeze and Alaskan Supra, obviously, they're married as far as I'm concerned, right? There's a ton of people. German Shepherd. Oh, okay. Border Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Okay, Great Pyrenees. Isn't that a big dog? But yeah, I do it for free. Hell yeah, you do it for free. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just saying, like, I never know, like, I have no idea who's with who. That's why I try and keep my flirtatiousness to, somewhat of a minimum. I'm not trying to make anyone uncomfortable. I am a naturally flirty person. I'm just like that. But it's not, it's not like, it's weird. It's not like, it's something I just have always been like. I always have been like that. And I gotta be mindful of it too, because not everybody, appreciates it or finds the humor in it. A lot of times it's like, for me, it'll be something funny that I think you're going to laugh at, and I'm always trying to be the class clown or joker and make people laugh, and then a lot of times people just ignore or they don't understand my humor. So Tan one is Border Collie. I used to have a Border Collie and German Shepherd mix. I love that dog. Alaskan Malamute. There's an interesting dog, chat. American Pit Bull. Oh, okay. What's up, Denny? How's it going, bro? That's very fair, Lenora. Hey, I don't blame you one bit. I totally understand that perspective. Like, listen, this is the internet, and guys will constantly be like looking for a love, or women. I have one person. Hey, Trevor, I have one person who comes in here, chat, and they are like, "Who's single?" Like, that's the only thing they want to know. Who is single? And they're just a shark. And Doyle remembers. We had one young lady in here. Doyle, you remember? Don't say her name, Doyle. I don't want to put her on blast. But Doyle remembers. Her only objective, chat, of being in my stream was to try and find love. Trevor Ryan Murphy, I am not subbed to you, good sir. Now I am. 370 subs. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Trevor Murphy, this is a support stream where a bunch of streamers, everybody here is basically a supporter or streamer, and I give everybody moderators so that way you can easily go sub to people and, if you don't mind, go onto their channel and say, hey, I'm subbed, thank you. I don't know, whatever. And most of these people will reciprocate, and you'll find your subs going up. But, it's basically just a chill place. You can talk about whatever. If you want to tell us where you're from, Trevor, by all means. We have Canadians here. We have Americans here. We also have people from the UK sometimes, Sweden, Norway, Denmark. There was Dutch gentleman here. Lucas still might be here. We had Dutch in the house today. We have South Africans, bro. We have people from men and women from all walks of life. Oh, Colorado. Very good. Interesting. I was actually very close. I was either in Colorado, chat, or very close to it when I did that Grand Canyon trip. We went through Nevada and Arizona. I think we were in Utah. I don't want to say Colorado. I think we were in Utah to start with. And then as we progressed down the Colorado River, we went into Nevada and for sure Arizona. I was definitely in those two states. Let's go. 30 likes, guys. Thank you. Yeah, you have to shut down people coming in and hitting on any female in chat. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you have to do that almost because it makes people uncomfortable, right? The last thing you want is your female or male viewers to be like, hey, I'm a piece of meat here. Like, I'm just trying to watch a stream, bro. I'm just trying to enjoy myself. And they're like, hey, where are you from? Are you single? Hey, do you want to add me on MySpace or Discord? And not against anybody who does that. I'm not judging you, but it's not what people want in their channel for their viewers, right? You don't want to make someone feel like, dude, like I'm being nice and I want to answer your questions. I'm a nice person, but you're like pushing it. You know what I mean? Like if guys, I'll give you kind of my thoughts on it. If you're building a relationship with somebody, it's like the foundation is critical and you want to probably start as friends. Feel them out. If they, know you for a long time, maybe then in a personal message, right? People have channels. You could say like, hey, can I get to know you a little bit better outside of stream? Maybe, you know what I mean? Like send them a personal message somehow so it's not like making them awkward in front of other people. Like the last thing people want to be is put on a pedestal or a spotlight. Like, hey, MySpace, yeah. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, MySpace or, Facebook. Like, I say to people, hey, if anybody wants to add me on Facebook, if you want to see what I look like, you want to see my dirt bikes that I've had, you want to see that I'm a normal person, you want to see some of the guns that I've shot, hey, I have Facebook. If some of you that I know and trust, i.e., like people that are around a lot, and I know you're not a psycho, I'll add you. Like I will add you on Facebook. I don't care. You can know my name. Woohoo! I don't. I'm not trying to hide myself. But because there's been some weirdos in here who are, less than friendly, we'll say. They've been very directly threatening to me. It's like, I do have a family, and I am, obviously concerned about them. I don't, I don't want to bring them any trouble. I don't want to get doxxed, obviously. But if I do think you're cool and whatever, I'll be like, hey, if you want to add me on Facebook, go ahead. Burning CDs for your friends and parents. You know what? Honestly, Doyle, I would get other people to burn them for me. I'll be completely honest, Doyle. I wasn't the burning type. I would get my friend, his nickname's Gig. I would get him to burn all kinds of stuff for me. And Alex, my friend, did it. Like a bunch of my friends would do it. Oh, LimeWire, yeah. I do remember LimeWire. I didn't have a computer, Doyle, until I was 20-ish years old. So everything in terms of technology in that respect, it's been very, like I started late. I'm almost like a boomer that way. Boomers, you can't give them a computer chat. They'll be like, what the is this, bro? I don't know what I'm doing here. LimeWire on dial-up took us 4 hours per song to download. Yeah, dial-up was so slow. Ring, ring, ring. And then, part of the reason why I didn't have the internet chat is because my dad had a construction business. And then once my dad found out that, the phone will be busy if you're on the internet, he was like, absolutely not, because it would affect his business, guys. So for him, he was like, sorry. Like, I don't care if it's going to affect your school. I don't care you want to go on MSN, whatever you're talking about, ICQ. He's like, I don't care. Like, look, this is how I feed you guys, and this is going to continue to stay this way. So once I was about 20 and we had multiple lines, and I think even dial-up changed, then he was kind of like, okay, whatever, do your thing. I still lived with my dad when I was like 20, till I was like 21 or something like that, 22. We lived together, so that's when I first got the internet and I got a computer and I started to do all that. But yeah. What's up, Mario? How are you doing, bro? I don't know if I'm going to play Fortnite today, Mario. I'm sorry. Bye, bro. See ya, bro. Oh, you found out that your grandpa passed away on a Facebook post? Oh, I see. Never needed it since. That's fair, Doyle. Honestly, I don't go on Facebook very often. Yeah, I don't do it. I don't really do it. I'm not a big, I think I have, what's the other one? Instagram. I have an Instagram. I never post anything, never go on that. I made it and I was like, this is like Facebook 2.0. And I was like, I don't even use Facebook. Like, you know what I do like about Facebook, guys, is with Facebook Messenger, it is a way for me to connect with some of my old friends from high school. That's really why I use that. I wouldn't talk to a lot of them otherwise. I wouldn't see their kids or, know anything about them. And in some cases, it has been kind of cool to have it because a lot of people would message me and stuff through that, especially when I was going through what I was going through. And it was quite beneficial in that respect. So, yeah. Bye, Mario. But you barely use it? Yeah, fair enough, EUE. That's the same with me. I have it. If certain people want to add me, you can add me. A lot of people ask me, face reveal. And it's like, I don't know, whatever. But, I will let people know kind of what I look like through that. If, like I said, if you're cool, like if you're, I don't know, if I know you're not a psycho, if I have a good impression, I shouldn't say no, because you never know. Oh, you only upgraded from the Atari because your dad found a comp in the dump and it still worked? Oh my God, that's hilarious. But used to a lot? Yeah, I definitely did the same. I'm the same boat, Nora. I used to use it quite frequently. Not so much anymore. I go on there still. I do still go on there. I used to post a lot of dirt bike stuff, or fishing stuff like that. I used to post a lot of pictures like that. That's what I used to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know why I did that, really, to be honest with you. I just used to. But I think all my pictures on there I still look similar for sure, but they're definitely outdated. Like the last time I posted a picture on there was probably, I would say 2 years, 3 years ago. Shared a lot for family, yeah. Well, you know, and that's the same with me. Like some of my family in Croatia, that's how we will still communicate. Happy birthday, you know, Merry Christmas, all that jazz, right? So, Facebook's for old peeps. I agree. I agree. You know, it's all about Instagram or TikTok now. I don't have a TikTok, so a lot of you guys probably have TikTok, and you're like, dude, why are you not on TikTok? You know, I don't know. I'm just not. Get back in your box, Denny. No offense. None taken whatsoever, sir. None taken. I agree with you. Listen, even, you know, just because if you say something, Denny, I'm not going to, trust me, even if it's offensive, I'm going to try and look at it like, what's he saying? What's he really think about it? And like I said, Shaq's parents had it right. If someone's giving you some criticism, guys, before you get angry, try and look if there's some truth to the criticism. And you know, or what they're saying. So like what Denny's saying, I mean, whether I take offense to it or not because I'm old, I mean, it's beyond me. I don't care. It's truthful. So, you know, sometimes the truth hurts, bro. Sometimes the truth hurts. I came out for a feeding. They let him out of the cage, chat. His parents are like, "Here, Denny, you can eat, you can socialize a little bit and get back in your cage afterwards." Don't take Denny serious. Oh, I know. UE, honestly, I've seen him in so many chats. I've had the pleasure of having him in my chat. We had quite a lengthy, we've had a couple lengthy streams now, especially, like, I can't talk to Denny a lot. He's very interactive, but Denny's always co-streaming with Jenny or Supra or, you know, somebody else, right? So he's busy. He's trying to do spinning a bunch of plates. I don't want to make the kid, you know, or the young man, I should say, because kid, some people find kid offensive, but I don't want to make the young man feel like he's gotta, you know, like, oh, answer every question, do this and that, right? Like, he's playing WWZ, guys. He's got 1,000 zombies trying to chase him down and hunt him down, and then he's got to talk to, you know, 3 people in a party chat or whatever chat they're in. So I mean, but I've had. I am a kid, fair enough. But I have had the pleasure of getting to know him. And once you get to know people, honestly, guys, you can say whatever to me. Like, if I really like you, like, Doyle jokes all the time with me. Lenora freaking cracks me up all the time, making fun of me, guys. You know, I love it. I love it. Throw it at me, Nora. I enjoy it. But I know Nora's heart's in the right spot. So, like, even if, let's say, Lenora was to constructively criticize something about my channel, right? I would know that it's coming from like a caring side versus like, I think you're doing this wrong, I'm jealous, or I don't like what you're doing because it affects me in this manner, or I just don't like it. It's my personal opinion and I want to shove it down your throat. A lot of people are like that, bro. But yeah. Can I get on Fortnite? Not right at the moment, bro. I may get on Fortnite later. I'm not really sure. You ever used Insta? Yeah. I mean, Instagram is basically like a Facebook, from my opinion. I don't know if I'm accurate or inaccurate. I think it's or not a MySpace. It's like there's an evolution, right? We had ICQ chat. Those of you that had a computer, you know about ICQ. My friends had a computer. That's why I know about ICQ. I used to use it at my friend's house and be like, oh, this is so cool. You can talk to so-and-so, you know, girls. Like, I was probably like 12 or 13, guys. You know what I mean? And it was very new to me. So I was like, oh, this is awesome. But yeah, you know. Yeah, exactly, Lenora, exactly. It's not from a malicious perspective, right? You are, like, your heart is in the right place, okay? And I can appreciate that. And even if you said something that I'm not going to take it offensively. And even if I was to, I promise you guys, I'll be empathetic and I'll look at it and go, why are they saying that? Is it like from a side of, you know, they're just, you know, impartial to their own, what they think? Or is it more of like, there's, you know, everyone has motive, right? So the cops look for motive and opportunity, right? When there's a murder, a crime, anything, right? So we all have the opportunity, in my opinion, to be good, bad, ugly, everything in between. But you really want to look at why. Why are people doing that? Is it childhood trauma? That's oftentimes why people do stuff, particularly with abuse, or learned behavior, you know, monkey see, monkey do, they say. And a lot of people, like, let's say if your dad was an alcoholic or abusive, chances are, a lot of times, numerically, that you're going to be that way. There is the odd time when people go, okay, I'm not going to be like that, and they'll be very against violence against other people. But then, yeah, typically you'll kind of act that way. No. Ugh. Can I get in anything? Anyways. No limit to what they say? Yeah, for sure, for sure. She always talks shit, that's what she does. Yeah, banter's fine as long as it's not personal or political. I always try and say the same thing, UE. I try and say, like, you know, somebody yesterday was saying something about God. I'm Catholic. I've been Catholic for a long time. I don't go to church, you know. I have my own views and reasons for that. But, you know, I don't discredit anybody else's religious views. But somebody had said something religious, and I just said, hey, you know, I try and keep that out of my chat, just because somebody might be Jewish, you know, they might be Muslim. You know, I don't know what anybody is. You might be Buddhist or something. And my religion or your religion isn't better than other people's. I promise you. It's not right. You know, one isn't right and the other one's wrong. I promise you that. I know that. I try and respect other people the way I want to be respected, you know. And political gets really bad because, you know, even the one day I was playing WWZ and I said, oh, is this Trump's wall? And I was like, oh, shoot, that was kind of a bad thing to say. And I was just joking around, but, you know, it was probably not the most appropriate thing to say because, you know, it could have insinuated somebody saying, well, I hate Trump, I love Trump. And the reality is, you know, there's going to be both. I'm sure some people in here are supporters of Donald Trump. I'm sure some people may not like him, you know, and the last thing I want is my channel or stream chat to be arguing over, you know, stuff that's not like that, you know. Like I said, there's political channels that discuss that or debate those types of topics, then that's great. There's also religious channels that do the same thing, and they have, you know, they read the Bible or they do whatever, you know. This is neither. But yeah, I don't care, you know, if somebody was to say, hey, I'm Jewish or whatever you are, that's awesome, man. I'm not, you know. You know, you read the Talmud, that's cool. You know, if you're a follower of Islam and you're Muslim, that's great. You know, is this going down? You follow the Prophet Muhammad, right? Who was taught by Gabriel. You know, coincidentally, the same saint as from Christian and Catholic religions. So you know, there's a correlation there. But you know. I don't know a lot about it, right? So if I was to tell you stuff, I know very little. That's the reality. I'm very ignorant to a lot of things, but you know, I try and learn. I enjoy learning, you know. Nora leaves me alone. She's the only person who does. She always gives you extra shit. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I love your guys. I find such humor in your guys' banter. I find such humor in your guys' banter. What was that? I'm gonna probably die. Oh, it's a tank. I find such humor in your guys' banter. I love it. I actually love your guys' banter. Oh, that was right beside his head. He moved now. I should have taken my time a little bit. Whoa. Bro, can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? Enemy suppression, so that means he's up here. That means he's up here, chat. It's gotta be. Oh no! Urgh. He wasn't even hurt from that. Damn. Yeah, I appreciate that, UE. Honestly, that's a very mature, and that's why I like a lot of the older viewers, because you're gonna be aware of that. You're gonna be thinking about other people's feelings. Some of the younger viewers, let's say, they don't have the experience or the wisdom for that. And, you know, I think it's important, like, if somebody says something, I do have young viewers, I do have viewers who have all types of things going on in their life, or, you know, were born a certain type of way, man. That's just the way it is. And I was actually asking, you know, one of the people who I really appreciate their opinion, like, what do I kind of do when somebody says something? Because, you know, some people are incredibly repetitive in here, and it can be a little bit difficult for people to understand, right? Why that repetition happens, right? And I don't claim to know, but I do have, I think, a better inclination, just because one person who I lived with, her passion was dealing with individuals with all sorts of, you know, she worked at the brain injury clinic. I can't speak right now. And she also was, she was a DSW like, she went to college to be a DSW, which is a developmental social worker or support worker, right? So they work with a plethora of people, and that was her passion. She really knew a lot about it. And I would ask a lot of questions. Guys, you know me, I'm a talker, right? I talk like a lot. So I was with her for 7 years of my life, and I did learn a lot from her. So that's part of the reason why I'm a little bit more open or knowledgeable about certain things, is just the knowledge that she imparted from her own experiences. People that are passionate too are awesome because they love it. You know, if it's an endeavor of love, something you really enjoy doing, you're going to be good at it and you're going to excel at it. That's just the nature of the beast. The nature of the beast. I'm behind him again. No! That was so annoying. That was so annoying. I literally wolfed every shot. I know they're up there. I gotta be weary of that. But yeah, it's nice to have you in, ultimately. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, like, honestly, that's crazy, because the fact that you gave a membership, it changes it a little bit in a way, because I don't look at you as a solitary membership. I kind of have always said, like, Supra and her family, you know, Freeze, Bluey, they've supported me, all three of them, and now 4 of you guys have supported me, which honestly is amazing. And it's nice to have you in here. Like, I have seen you in her stream, quite, like, you're in there every time. And I kind of thought maybe you two were a couple, but I don't like to make assumptions. You know what they say about that, right? We all have that rear end. Assumptions are like rear ends. We all have them.
Attention, we're targeting objective Bravo.
I just thought maybe you were infatuated with her, you know? Just kidding. I have seen that in streams, actually, where people will, like, have an obsession with somebody. I don't think it's healthy. Obsessions are not healthy, chat. Can we agree on that? Being obsessed with something? I think moderation is very important in life. Whoa, no! No! This tank is going to be annoying, I know it. I got to get around him somehow. What can I do, chat? What can I really do? I think I got to go this way. Oh, I have an ally tank coming in. Nice. Oh, look at this. I got to protect my boy. Oh, come on, game. That was... You understand what I'm saying? Thanks, yeah. I appreciate it. Wish you a good evening from Netherlands. Thanks, Lucas. Yeah, I understand, Red. I totally understand. There's a few people with that same situation. Some of them can be... There's spectrum, right? So, that's a very interesting situation that those people are in. I'm trying to be slightly vague just to not point out anybody. When I talk about this, I'm not going to say this person, that person. If people want to say it, one day somebody said, hey, I have this, right? If you've ever went on his bio, he's got it in his bio, guys, right? He's my favorite viewer. He's just full of energy, right? He just has endless amounts of energy. And he said, hey, I have this. And a few of the other people, I said, he has this, and I know a few of the other people do as well, because they've told me personally, or they've told me in stream. And then it's funny, because a lot of people came out and said, hey, I have that too. I'm in the same boat. And some people I had no idea. Like, some people I don't know. Like, it's not that obvious to everybody, right? But it's a spectrum. Not everybody does the same behavior and acts the same way. Some people are just crazy like me. I bet you some people hear my energy. Like the one day somebody said, I need the whatever's in Cheetah's coffee. And I was like, damn. I was laughing, bro. It's like, is that a compliment or is that an insult? Like, I don't... I was like... I didn't know. Whoa. Whoa, chat. Oh, no. No. This guy's probably like, why are you not going higher? Well, because we're getting locked up already, dude. Oh no, I went too high. That's a blunder. Oh, okay. He's probably gonna get out after that, chat. I'm just locked up the whole time, guys. Yeah, he got out. He got in the plane. He was like, They only have one across the pond? I think one of my favorite things, to be honest with you guys, is really just like getting to know a lot of you people. It makes me a better person. You know, it makes me more aware of situations, because like I don't know, right? Like you only know what you learn or what people tell you. And oftentimes people won't tell you. Like, people aren't going to tell you the skeletons in their closet oftentimes. Some people will. They'll open up. But yeah, I mean, you really never know what people go through. Especially like deep childhood trauma, they're just not going to tell you, man. Like, it's just not, you know. Bye. Bye. Hey, chat. He should have stayed in that chopper and just took the L. Oh, okay. We got to be careful. There's two choppers over there. And we have no gunner. Oh, he's done, chat. He's going low. Oh yeah, he's done unless he goes low. He's smart. He is getting low. We're going after him though. Oh, crash and burn. Like a fox, Denny. Crazy like a fox. Yeah. You know what's funny, chat? My dad told me this, because there's a lot of foxes in Croatia where he's from. He said the foxes are so smart there that they won't attack like chickens nearby them where their den is, right? They have babies and all that in their den or whatever, you know. They won't do that. They'll go to the next farm over. That's probably part of the reason why they say crazy like a fox, right? Oh, I went on the wrong side of that. Oh, is that you? Oh, that's my pilot. That's my wingman. Chat, we're going to try and protect the wingman. It's going to be tough. Oh, we're going to protect our wingman, chat. He's in trouble. I feel like I'm in Top Gun right now. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's got to get low. He's low enough, but I'm just going to throw a rocket so he has to Leave my buddy alone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's definitely a chopper, guys. If you know, then you know.
Our troops have secured more objectives. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Oh, you're so annoying. You're flying really high, bro.
Neutralize Delta.
He's gonna go around that mountain. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Oh, we're not gonna waste our time or our effort with that gentleman. He's a good pilot.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
We'll burn that in the wall. That's what I'm getting good at too. I'm knowing when I should go for it and when I shouldn't. Look at this is the guy that's doing that.
We can hold objective Bravo.
Shoot this tank, please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. There's two freaking choppers. There's one right on my tail. Ugh. I mean, we're gonna go after him right now. Oh, we're dead. We're in so much trouble. There's two of them after me.
Attention, our troops are attacking Bravo.
Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. What's up, Reef? How you doing, bro? No, I should be fine today. Yeah, they do this. They do the same thing here, Mr. Red. They do the same thing here. It's quite legal, so you know, you can actually have 4 tomato plants in your backyard, chat, if you want to here. So you know, not every country's like that, and yeah, but I guess for America, it depends really on which state you're in. What's Red's question here? What temps on your end of your country? So it's been varied lately, Red. It's been -6, -15 Celsius, right? Not Fahrenheit. Make sure you know do the transition if you're a Fahrenheit person. But it's been 18 with the wind chill. It's been quite cold. It's been quite cold. Yeah, there's a few reef in here for sure. I know Doyle, myself. There's Saint as well. There's quite a few people, guys, for sure. Whoa, 31 Celsius. Where are you, Red? You said out west, didn't you? Western Canada. And see, guys, that's the thing. I tell people sometimes, Western Canada, where Alberta, let's say, it gets -60 sometimes. They say it's a different cold, though, right? It's not as humid. But that's crazy. That's freezing, bro. That's freaking freezing. That's so annoying. This guy lights me up all day like the 4th of July over there with his little truck. Okay. Interesting. Saskatchewan, that's right. Yeah, you did tell me. Sorry, Red. I remembered it was Western Canada. It's so hard to keep up, man. I almost need to write down everybody's area when I ask people so I don't have to ask them. Like Whitney was in here the one day and I was like, what ethnicity are you? And then right when she told me Taiwanese American, I went, oh, sorry, you've told me that before. And she's like, oh, no problem. She's super cool. Obviously, she doesn't care a damn, but that's probably where we met, bro. That's probably where we met on Reef Stream. You're probably right, Red. I was trying to think of it. It's 57 Fahrenheit right now. That's not bad for you. Tennessee's not bad, bro. 57 Fahrenheit, chat. That's pretty balmy for this time of year, I'd say. Of course, you know, Fahrenheit's a little bit hard for me to convert. I know 82 degrees Fahrenheit is approximately, chat, the reverse 28 degrees Celsius. But after that, it changes. So one person that I met who's a really smart guy taught me that. So, you know, if you want to convert, 28 and 82 is very similar. You know, and it's easy to remember because you just reverse the numbers. 82 Fahrenheit is 28 Celsius. But after that, it changes slightly. So it's not as equal. But yeah. $420 here right now. I feel ya. What is this? No, chat. I mean, he can't fly. Get out of the pilot seat, bro. Aw, man, I hate this chat. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be, like, jerk when I say that, but, like, we're dead. We're 100% dead. That was a good shot.
Attention, we're targeting objective Bravo.
I mean, now he's doing better. Nope. I spoke too soon. We're so dead. We're so dead. Bye. Have fun with that. Look at him, right into the wall. Oh, that would have been hilarious, chat. I'm just condemning him to death, and he literally goes into the wall.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
I told you guys right away. I fly a lot. I fly with enough people.
We have lost control of Delta.
Bit ahead. There we go. That was a good shot. Oh, another one. Oh, third. No, that's too far. That's pretty good. Fourth. Oh, fifth. Look at that, chat. Not too bad, man. That's, you know, that's not super hard to shoot those, but not easy. It's not like a, you know, they're standing still, stationary for you. It's almost like this guy running around. Where did he go? Oh, okay, here we are. That guy's kind of stationary. Oh, no, but my controller's moving. Miss.
Objective Alpha.
That was super close. A bit ahead of him.
We're targeting
Oh, there we go. Yep. Oh, he stopped. No, that was, I led him perfectly. Well. Oh. Quick reactions. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, whoa, whoa. He was looking at me. He didn't hit the head. Okay. Did poorly. Fifth place isn't bad. And I mean, honestly, oh, that was good. That was a good kill. I'm reading chat, but yeah. You know what? That's not fair. Like my ex-girlfriend's kid would scream, "That's ain't fairs." I love that kid. Oh, this guy's in there again, chat. Look at him flying. Are we just want to watch him? Are we just going to watch his demise? I bet you it's the same guy. I have a feeling. See, Death has a Samsung phone. I do have a Samsung phone, Red. Holy, you know the frickin' 10:49. Oh, it is. We're at the same time zone. It's 10:51 for me. Connected to my stream, yeah, for sure, Reef. Well, and everybody, guys, connect with Reef. Reef is a really nice guy. He's got a cool stream. Oh, look at, he's already dead, chat. That's how long that took. Yep, that's how long that took. And you know, he will sub to a lot of people. I know he's told me himself, AKA Beer 30. Yes, he's getting it in early, chat. He's getting it in early. I don't drink too much, but I was actually thinking about having like a drinking stream. Should I do that, chat, where I take a shot? I can't do it every time I die. Like, honestly, could you imagine, chat? I'm 2-5 right now. This is pathetic, but anyways. I would have had 5 shots. I don't know, maybe do it like, I don't know. But yeah, 5th place isn't that bad, bro. 5th place isn't that bad. But I don't blame you. We played 0 build yesterday, guys, on stream. We lost our first 2 games, and I was like, this is so sweaty. I was starting to get ragey. I was like, this is so sweaty. I don't like it when it's like this. And then the next game, Ruthless and I ended up winning. We ended up getting the dub. So, yeah, you know, I mean, you have those games where it's up and down, right? Fortnite can be really sweaty. It's a very easy game to play. You just pick it up and play it. And then when you meet, you know, Smacko, for example, or some of these other cracked out players, you really see how diverse the player level skill is. It's very diverse. You know, you have all walks of life. All right, cool, bro. You actually finally jumped in, and you're shooting at the ground for some reason. Here, shoot at these guys. That's funny that you knew that, though. You could definitely shoot at this chopper, though, bro. Hopefully this guy learns a little bit about piloting, because like you have to play defensive, chat. If there's any piece of advice that I could give somebody who's having difficulty piloting this chopper, you have to play very defensively. When you don't have flares, you bail out. You literally bail out of the situation. You have to stay low and just get out of there. Oh, and it just depends. Like sometimes it's rough. You're playing QC. You're camping. Oh my God! Wow. Bait out the flare, chat. Oh, he doesn't have it. He's dead. Oh, here. Hi. Hiding in that little building. And that's no bot, chat. That is a real player. He's going to be hella mad. Those are the type of players that go engineer right after and just make my life a living hell. Whoa. I'm painted now. Yep. One of them painted me. Perfect. Yesterday, chat, I was playing some festival and they had Fade to Black. Probably one of my favorite songs. Well, not probably one of. Probably my favorite song I've ever, you know. It's also from Beavis and Butthead when they're like, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. That's what they're singing. I love that song and I was playing it yesterday. And it was a lot of fun, actually. I really like that game, Festival. Although I'm not very good at it, admittedly. Okay. Well, you're 13th. Look at him argue, cry. Kid, get your KD positive, then ask why. Wow. Whoa. You keep your subs private? Oh, what was the drama? You gotta tell me, bro. How drunk are you at 5 a.m.? That's hilarious. Oh, now that I'm monetized, thank you for the information. Okay. I saw somebody, like, was it without a cam, right? Like, I don't know. Does it matter if you have a cam? I saw somebody yesterday and usually they have a cam. And I was wondering why they turned their cam off. They had a drinking stream. I'm not going to say who it was. Who cares? But yeah, I had no idea. But thank you for letting me know, Reef. I appreciate you guys all connecting with each other, man. And scroll up, you know, scroll up, way up, way up. A lot of people have talked, but you've got Kat, you've got Saint, you've got Lucas, you've got Lenora, Doyle. Tons of people there, tons of people. And, you know, a lot of those people, if you just make an outright effort and say something on their shorts or videos, you know, they will connect back with you later. That's how I get most of my subs. Like, most of the people in here are already my subs. Like, today, Trevor was, like, one of the first people I've seen who I wasn't subbed to already. I was surprised. Usually I'm subbed to everybody. Bye. Oh, no. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I think it's a freaking chopper. I hear the rockets. Oh, my controller's getting low. Not cool, man. Not cool. Oh, not cool. Not cool. All right, here we go, guys. Go back in on this tank. 96 is what I got. Ouch. All right, I'm hell-bent on getting this tank. Where is he? Unless he's already dead. No, no, no. Oh, look at, they are mad, chat. They're mad. Look at, they're so mad. I'm 4 and 6 and you're that mad. Nuclear, yeah, no, I don't. Honestly, that's been a long time. I understand what you're saying. That's one thing that doesn't fly around this area. You know, no racism. I don't want to hear any, you know, comments like that. It just doesn't, you know, it's not conducive to the environment that I'm trying to get to. I use a phone, Samsung, yeah. Oh, you can't stream anything stronger than Dreamcast. I see, I see. I see, I see. Well, that's good information, Reef. Thank you. Keep the drum in the closet with the bodies. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I understand, I understand. I mean, you know, it could involve certain people, and, you know, I do the same thing. I try not to talk about stuff like, pardon me, because I don't want people to think, oh, he's talking about me, but I usually omit the names, so that's what I do, but I totally understand how that could bring up a whole can of worms, just even mentioning it. This is my venting post, though, too, chat. I need this. This is my therapy, okay? You guys are my Dr. Phil. And, yeah. Oh. They must have killed him, surely. Surely they killed him, yep. Wow, I think he was going to kill me, though, 100%. I was hurt bad. I was just curious, Red, because it's always good to learn from other people's experiences. I've had lots of drama in here before, and I try and tell people, like, hey, I'll block you guys all. You know, they'll get into an argument outside of my channel, then they'll meet in here, you know, or they'll go on their own stream, like, and they'll be like, hey, you know, so-and-so needs you, they want to talk to you, and I'm like, I'm streaming, I'm talking to my chat, I don't have time. But, like, part of the problem, too, guys, is no good deed goes unpunished, so I read everybody's chats, right? So then sometimes when I don't, like if I'm playing this, or let's say if I'm just not thinking about things, you know, I get a whole plethora of comments like, oh, you know, you're ignoring me, you hate me, you know, like people start getting wild with it, you know, and I'm like, dude, like I don't hate you, I can assure you. You know, and it's funny, it'll be like my favorite viewer or something that says that. It's like, dude, I hate you the least. I hate myself, chat. No one will be an enemy to you like yourself, okay? You're your own worst enemy. I promise you, whoever you think is a hater or they're mean to you, they will never hurt you the way that you're going to do it to yourself. I promise you. Through a variety of ways. A variety of ways. 189, right to the head, chat. And that I'm telling you from personal experience, whether it was smoking or drinking or fighting or whatever I've done, guys. Whatever I've done. You know, when I played hockey, I wasn't the goal scorer. I wasn't, you know, some pretty boy, like, you know, I'm going to die. I wasn't some pretty boy puck handler, like, you know, oh, top corner, right? That wasn't me. That wasn't me, chat, okay? What I was that defender. I couldn't skate my first year of hockey, so my coach was probably like, here, go on defense, get back there. And that's where I stayed, right? The 5 years or something that I ended up playing. I started late. All my other sports that I really played, I played early, right? But I just wanted to play hockey later on in life. I think I started in grade 7. And yeah, my dad was like, okay, cool. You're going to have to learn quick. So I played defense, and I was that, like, I'd protect my goalie. I'd hit people. You know, I learned to, like, play physical, right? Like, I was a taller guy, not, like, huge. I'm pretty lanky, to be quite honest. I'm an ectomorph body type. But, you know, I would, I don't know, I would smash people eventually. You know, not my first year. Maybe my second year I started to, but definitely by year 3, I was a menace out there to hit people. I promise you. To knock people out of the game, chat, that was my goal. I wanted you to keep your head up. I didn't like people that are like fancy, moving around. You know, if you were in front of my goalie, I was pushing you around. I was knocking you out of his crease. I'm sorry. That crease is his. And, you know, if you're blocking his view, I would protect him. If you hit my goalie, I would fight you in the game. I promise you. I don't care. I was that type of player. But yeah, I wasn't fancy or nothing fancy about me there, you know. I was just, that's how I played. I had very few goals. I had, you know, some goals here or there. I might get the odd lucky goal, you know. And I'd be like surprised. I'd be like, oh, What the hell? That went in? Ah, I'm surprised there from behind. Whoa, 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 bro. Holy, red. Aw, man. CD was Happy Gilmore. That's too funny. I was. Yeah. Just a terrible hockey player. Yeah, I was Happy Gilmore. I was terrible at, like, certain things. I got better, though. I got better. I got the odd goal. But thank you, Red. Come on, bro. Here, hold on. I got a freaking thank you, man. 10 bomb. Aw, dude. You're the man. Thank you, guys. That's literally 11 freaking memberships gifted today. Thank you, man. Aw, man. Honestly, Red, I'm going to tell you something funny, okay? In chat, this is like nothing against anybody. Some people, it's amazing to see some people, how much they appreciate what I do, and some people who it's never enough. You know what I mean? It's crazy the varying. Like, sometimes I'm so annoyed because I'm like, I try so hard. And people are like, well, if you did this, well, if only you did that, well, you got to tell people to do this. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying. Please bear with me, But yeah, thanks, man. Even the kind words, man. No need to gift. I do appreciate it. It's awesome. That's really, really cool. I think I'm up to 62 members, which is absolutely bonkers. Never expected, I thought maybe I might have one or two. I thought, Ruthless, Elliot, and Doyle, maybe 3, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I try, man. I really do try. I went 7-6, guys. It wasn't bad. Still, they're still arguing on the left there. They're still arguing. Oh my God. I try, man. I really do. I put forth the effort, and I find what I put into stuff, I pull out of it. I pull that right out of it. That's always how I've been, whether it was sports or maybe not so much school. Right? I didn't care about that. I was a little bit rebellious and stuff. I should have taken it a bit more seriously, but later on in life, when I wanted to be intelligent, I wanted people to take me seriously, I stopped with the whole, talking like I was a sailor, and I really started trying, find a different form of communicating that was a little bit higher echelon than what I knew before. And I did that through reading. I remember I was reading some like high-end books, let's say, like, above my pay grade, we'll say, okay? I barely had a high school diploma at the time. I got it later on, okay? I didn't have a high school diploma at the time. And I was reading some, like, let's say, college or university level books. And I remember I was with my mom one day. She's a big reader, so I would go visit her. We'd have a coffee, and we would both read together. Or I played video games sometimes, but I'd, mix it up a little bit. I don't read hardly at all anymore, by the way, ever. It makes me tired. But this was when I was 20 and I was young. And I remember getting frustrated with a book, right? Because I didn't understand the words. Like, I didn't, it had these, like, university level or whatever type of words, and I was like, man, these are like, what's virtue? I don't know what that means. It was pissing me off, guys. It was really pissing me off. And I threw the book down, and she's like, well, what's wrong? And she's super calm, cool, collected, right? She's like, what's wrong? And I was like, man, like, you got me this book. I'm like, this is too hard for me. I'm like, I'm an idiot. And she's like, that's not the case at all. She said, maybe you need this. And then, she had books all over the place, chat. She was one of these bookworms who she's always been a reader, and readers are leaders, chat. I promise you. They really are. But she said, here. And she handed me a dictionary, and she said, when you're struggling with a word, look it up and figure out what it means. Put some context to what you're reading. And I was like, Mom, I'm going to be picking up that dictionary more than I am the damn book. And she's like, well, do you want to read the book? Do you want to get frustrated? What do you want to do here, Mike? And that's something that really, that calm, cool, collected. I was like, okay. So I grabbed the dictionary. Okay. And I remember, chat, stopping so many times when I was reading these books. It's, in some cases, not all the books I would read were terribly difficult. Some were easy and nice and fun. But some of them, I needed that dictionary. I didn't understand what the words were. I had no clue. And that helped me a lot. But man, I really, really appreciate it. And I appreciate those words, man. It's like honestly nice to see people like really like see what I'm trying to do, see the goal, and the vision that I have for my channel and maybe for other people. Oh, Bookworm on GBA. Good game. Okay. I don't play computer too much, Red. I really don't, but that's quite interesting. And we have a library in the den, but I'd rather watch a video. That's really interesting, Red. That's really interesting. I would rather watch videos now too, sir. There was a time where I love books, right? But like I said, they make me tired now a little bit. I haven't read one in a while, I shouldn't say, but I know a bit ago when I would read books, even like let's say 3 or 4 years ago, I would, in the mornings chat, when I have a day off and stuff. I was working a lot, but Saturday or Sunday, it's a nice, beautiful morning. I go get a coffee. I'd have, my little tomato plant stick going, and I would, sit there and just envelop myself in Mario Puzo's The Sicilian, or a variety of other books. I've read Sun Tzu's The Art of War. I've read The Prince by Niccolo Machiavelli. I've read Japanese of Book of Five Rings by Matsumoto Musashi or whatever. He was like 60-0 in duels. So I've read a wide range of them, and honestly, it's weird because I'm a high proprietor, and I will encourage people to read books. I think more and more as technology progresses, you don't need to read books as much because information's on your phone or it's on your tablet. Like, that's your book. You know what I mean? You guys, like young people, I tell them, like, you guys are going to be way smarter than me and other people because you guys we're in the information age, and you could learn avidly all day long. I had to go to the library, guys. I had to go and take out a book and bring it back after a couple weeks. It's so different. Oh man, I appreciate it though. Honestly, bro, like it's so nice. Like the gifted, I'm not trying to dissuade about that, but just even your comment, because I see that a lot. I do see a lot of appreciation. People see what I'm trying to do. They see how hard I'm trying. I'm not. Most people don't promote other people. They don't, in the middle of their stream, they don't say, "Hey, go check out so and so. Go check out whatever," and like they're live. I don't care. And the reason why I don't care is because all of you are going to go wherever you want anyways. You're not going to, conform to the narrative that I want you to. I know you're not. You're not going to do what I say. In fact, if I told you guys, "Hey, do this," you would probably go, "Yeah, Ray, I'm putting my foot down," because that's how I am. You tell me to do something, and I'll do the opposite, I promise you. If you make me feel forced, I'll never do it, bro. I will die before I do that. I promise you. It's like I always say, money doesn't move me. It doesn't I do appreciate anything that people do for the stream, give to the stream. It's amazing. But like literally being here, kind words, just being chill. Like I've made so many cool friends. Dewey Decimal System. Oh my God, you're taking me back, Red. That's too funny. That's too funny. The Dewey Decimal System. How about this? How about when I was younger, I learned bedmass, and then later on, people were saying, "Yeah, bedmass isn't the thing now." You got to stay current with your knowledge, guys. Like, as we progress, things become obsolete. New things arrive, new ideas, right? Move me out at the door at 5 a.m. I feel you, Red. I feel you. That's about what I was making, sir. That's literally about what I was making. But yeah, check out Anthony Blaze, guys. He was in here yesterday. And that's the thing. If you ever, like, Red, if you ever want to link somebody that's your friend, it's your wife or whoever, link away. And when I'm not playing, I'll go to them. I'll go and like them midstream. Like, I don't know. What am I going to do, right? Like, I don't know. Not going to, not going to get mad at people for trying to help out their friend or do the same thing. And I mean, Red, you linked it in his chat, so there you go. Like, you're doing the same thing for me as what you just did for him. Well, what's wrong with that? Now I'm going to make him like 12. I can't hear what he's saying, unfortunately. That's the one thing I hate. But, why wouldn't we help each other, guys? Why is a platform so like me, and if you promote somebody else, it's so bad? And like, here's the thing: if you've been doing YouTube for 5 years, 2 years, 3 years, and you did it all yourself, like nobody ever helped you, then I can understand that perspective. You're like, "Hey, bro, I did this on my own. Nobody ever held my hand or gave me an advantage. I don't want to do that, and you're gonna lose viewers as a result. You will." But like, I couldn't honestly care less if a bunch of you guys like leave and you go and you like Anthony Blaze. Like, I hope you do. I literally go like Reversey. He's been in my stream a lot. I'm going to go to Reversey. And actually, he was helping me with Where Winds Meet. Is that what he's playing? I think it is. Oh no, Neo 2. I don't even know what that is. Blind playthrough? Some people I don't even know who they are. They don't come in my stream, you know, like Papa Wolf was in here the other day. I'm gonna go in there. He's fully monetized too, so he gets the ad as well. I can't wait, chat, until I have ads, because you know that's just a small amount of money that will accumulate. Most people don't realize that small numbers add up to big ones. You know, over time they will become big numbers. I know it's crazy, but you know your pennies, they make sense. You know, and then those dollars, those cents make dollars and hundreds of dollars. I mean, and Anthony's right down my alley. He's almost got 50 subs. I don't even know how he's streaming. He must be streaming off something else. I got 593 subs. Let's go. I got a couple new subs today, guys. It's freaking awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, if I get 2 subs a day, chat, I'm pretty happy. Like that's right where I'm at. Hey, what's up, G Snow? Thanks, man. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Here, I give everybody moderators, sir. If you want to connect with anybody. Denny will pop back in and mention Jenny now. He's more than welcome to. Jenny has been incredible to me. And any of you guys that are here, and even if you're not, man, maybe they'll come in. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they need a bit of a head start to not get discouraged like I was. You know, I'm an empathetic person. I want to put myself in your shoes, and I hope that you guys try and put yourselves in mine. I hated YouTube. I've talked about this several times. I hated when I was sitting here alone. I was like, hey, chat. Like, there was no chat, bro. Like, there was no, but I was the chat. I was like practicing. I will connect with my main account. Right on, G Snow. How do you say that, guys? J High Snow? I don't know. I don't know. Than my own to others, yeah. You know, I mean, hey, honestly, that's really selfless, and we are growing as a community, dude. We are growing 100%. And I like Denny. Like 30 likes is awesome, guys. Here, I'm going to drop Reversey because some of you guys might not know him, and he's a very nice guy. He's from Canada. He comes in here, and same with Carissa is live, so I'll drop her thing because she does drop in. So here we go. Here is Reversey. You didn't start till you were at 2 something? Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know there's a way you can get around it, Red. I do know there's a way you can get around it. Hey, Will, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Will, you're super new to my stream. All of these people will be new to you. If you don't mind connecting with them, that would be wonderful, bro. You can meet a lot of people, you know. You have 29 subs. I guarantee you, Will, that is going to go up. These people are super supportive. But yeah, if you don't mind, Will, hit up Red. Hit up G Snow. Hit up Red Devil. Well, there's 2 Reds in here right now. You guys confusing the shit out of me. I'm old, guys, all right? All right? But yeah, you know, if you scroll up, bro, you're going to see a bunch of people, Will. You're going to see Reef. You're going to see Dynamite Denny. You are going to see... who else is here? Doyle was here. Wherever. Ultimately, see, that's the only problem is I almost gotta have people's links or something. You're gonna see Lucas. He's a very cool guy. He was super nice and donated €2. Crazy. First euro I've ever gotten, which is insane. I've gotten Norwegian crowns now, chat. And somebody sent me a super chat and I missed it. I feel so bad. I have no idea who it is. I feel so bad. Denny needs to clean his diner. Oh, Denny didn't know what Denny's was, in fairness. I missed all this. I missed all what you said there above it. Self-medicated? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, to be honest with you, Mr. Red, I am definitely going to have to be going to the store myself at some point here. I got to do that. My lighter is cached, guys. It might work right now, but I don't think so. I got to go to the store, get a lighter, and I also got to go to the store and grab some. I'm going to grab some food, and I'm going to grab some other stuff too. So I'm going to sip on my coffee, but yeah, definitely, guys, I'm going to look for some more people that we can support. Why not? If people are on. I'm gonna throw down stubborn woman. If you guys have not connected with her, please do so. She is a very nice young lady. She's at work right now, or else she would probably be in here. She's in here quite frequently. She plays a bunch of different games. World War Z. I don't know why I can't bring up her thing. Honestly, I love Denny though. He's hilarious. Back and forth constantly. Yeah. Honestly, Denny gives it and he can take it too. You know what I mean, chat? He loves the banter. He's got that English sense of humor. It's actually hilarious. Like I rather enjoy having him in my stream, and just the things that he says. You know, I really, really enjoy it. Carissa's also live. I will go and give her a like. And I mean, obviously, guys, you guys don't have to go to any of these links. You know, maybe Carissa might sub back to you, or you know, you might see her back in here, or whatever. But yeah, thanks for joining, Will. Thank you. I met Will through Ruthless Riley and Ruthless's stream. So it's just a bunch of connections, really. You know, you got a bunch of different people. It was actually cool to see Trevor in here because I've never seen him, and I usually don't get new people. Like, it's exciting to get a new person who I've never seen before. We also have Cat streaming. My phone is being really weird. I almost got to like shut this thing down. It's maybe my internet, but it's taking a second. Cat has 9 people. And it's cool because I go into Cat's channel, guys, and I see a guy who I really like, Weed Gamer. He's really, really cool guy. You know, so sometimes you just go into a channel you're just liking, and then you see somebody that you really enjoy. You know, so there's Cat's link as well. The only young person I conversate with, a bunch of 30 and above. I feel ya. As a result of Fortnite, I have, you know, quite a few audience that are younger, and some that are, you know, 20 or something like that from Fortnite, 30 even, you know, whatever. Jason Lavarius also plays Fortnite, and I don't know how old he is, but he's a really cool guy as well. He's about my age though. But, you know, Fortnite, you never know what you get. But, you know, a lot of the viewers, you know, you will see them say stuff, and, you know, whatever, right? And yeah, they are, you know, they're young. When I was young, guys, I made tons of mistakes. I was nothing but a little shit when I was young. So when I tolerate a lot of stuff from people, it's either because you have some sort of thing going on that, you know, I can't comprehend, or I do understand a little bit of, but I'm cognizant and I'm aware of it, and I'm not gonna, you know, condemn you for something anatomical that you can't control. You know, I'm not gonna do that. That's just not me. And a lot of times I'll make discrepancies, let's say, for young people, because young people, they like 6'7", they come in and say 6'7". I say, please don't spam it, just say it, whatever. I don't understand it. If I never hear that stupid thing again, I will be happier as a person. This last person is like it honestly, he doesn't stream a lot. He doesn't he works a lot. He's been fiscally supportive of my stream, and I just really, really like him. So if you really want to check somebody out, if I'm really going to plug somebody right now, it's going to be the last person that I just did. If you haven't connected with Solomon Signet, please, please do so. Just based off the fact that not even the memberships and stuff that he's given, just based off, he's just a chill dude. He's a cool guy. I actually added him on Facebook. That's how much I trust him. You know what I mean? Like he's just a nice guy. He's just a really genuinely good guy. So, and some of you guys might not know him. He's not in here a lot because he's working. He's got a family. He just, he's a regular man or woman for that matter that, people just have lives and they can't be on freaking YouTube all day. That's just how it is. What a crazy start to the day, though. Freaking awesome, man. Let's see. Who else? Who else is in here? This guy you probably know. I didn't see him today. He has multiple jobs. It's my understanding that he also has a family as well. He also has a family as well. I think he said he did. What's up, Doyle? There you go. Yeah, that's for Solomon, guys. That is for Solomon. Solomon, he wasn't. People that have donated, when I get a new emoji, I will, I will say, hey, like for example, that's Solomon's. There's one that's a golf ball. This is for Nora. Nora's been supportive, but also just in here a lot, right? She has gotten a membership, but she's just here a lot, guys. Pardon me. This is for Elliot the Goat. Supra is in here all the time, and her family's been incredibly supportive. Ruthless Riley, this is for him. He hasn't really spent anything, but he's here all the time, and he's usually pretty chill, right? If he's got something going on, it's just ruthless. It's whatever. So I've got a few here. That's Doyle right there. The Jaws is for my ex-girlfriend's kid who I made this channel for. That's why I made this channel, guys. It was so that he could showcase his Fortnite, and it's ironic because he really doesn't even care about this channel anymore. It's like he doesn't watch it. He doesn't even care. I was gonna give it to him, but to be honest, the last time I even just talked to him, he said, well, when I'm old enough, I think I'm just gonna make my own channel. Can you help me get subs then? I said, sure. And he's like that. He's only like 9 or 10 years old now, but he's very much like, I want my own PlayStation. I want my own, like he's very much to his own. So it is what it is. Those last two is Steel Never, also known as Steel Raven, and Jenny. So, and Amazing is the Phoenix, and Steel Never said that a wolf had saved him from a bear attack, chat, which is insane. I still got to hear the story. Now, Mr. Red, DJ Red Show, I would like to make an emoji in honor of you, sir. So I'm going to change one of my emojis, and I want to make an ode to you, to your generosity, sir. So what can I make as an emoji that would scream you, or that you just want? I don't know. I will probably end up changing maybe the golf one or maybe the Jaws one. I think the Jaws one, because Jaws doesn't even come in here, so there's no point in having Jaws. I wanted to show him the emoji, and the other day I said, hey, can I talk to him? And she asked him, she said, hey, Cheetah wants to talk to you. And he was like, oh, maybe later. That's what he said. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe later. Whatever, man. So it is what it is. Kids will be kids. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Red Devil. Pardon me. Red Devil. Red Devil. Honestly, you guys got me messed up. Pardon me. DJ Red Show and Red Devil just got me like literally mixed up. Red Devil might not be here anymore either, so I'll have to ask him. I will have to ask him. I've sent you all away, sending you to, you know, the four corners of the earth. Hey, like William Wallace's body, chat, you know, his head was on London Bridge and they took his appendages and sent him to the four corners of Britain as a warning. I've sent you all to the four corners of the earth. But yeah, thank you for correcting me, Mr. Red Show. Is anybody else on here, guys? Is anybody else on? Or anybody who's like a consistent viewer in here who I really want to help out, or I really want, you know, to shed some light on. I mean, here's another person you can sub to if you would like. It's Jason Lavarius. I really like him. He is a military vet. For those of you from the United States, much respect to anybody that does that. I know Bluey Lane told me she is also a military veteran. Oki also explained to me that he's been in the military, what do you say, 15 or 25 years? I can't even remember. He said a long freaking time. I didn't think he'd been in the freaking military that long, holy. But yeah, I do have the utmost respect for military veterans. I've been a huge fan of World War II and World War I. The sacrifices, the courage, you know, dropping on a beach, getting shot by a machine gun nest, a 30 cal or 50 cal with a bunch of concrete. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think he said 15 years. Fair enough. Yep. Yep. Not changing my name because that name, Pool. Oh, okay. When you were a DJ? Oh, you're a DJ? No doubt. Oh, you got old RuneScape on there? Doyle, let's go. That would be dope. That would be dope, bro. That would be awesome. 15 years, guys, of doing anything is arduous. It's physically and mentally demanding. And I think I don't care if you're a janitor, guys, if you're a garbage man and you've been grinding for 10 years, 15 years, like, you got to give people respect and credit, man. That takes a lot of physical determination, a lot of, it's so routine and it's just mundane and redundant. You hate it. You can't tell me any of you have had a job where it's like physically demanding or mentally draining and you didn't hate it after a while. Like, even if it's something you loved, it can be just overwhelming and just tough. But that's crazy, or Doyle. That would be awesome if you got that from 207, guys. Oh, man. I have some old phones, chat, with some really interesting videos with some crazy people on it that I videotaped throughout the years. I really do want to kind of post it. It would be hilarious, but I gotta recharge them or fix the batteries or something. I swear the batteries go and you can't use those damn things anymore. But that's crazy. What kind of music were you a DJ, or what kind of DJing did you do, Mr. Red Show? What kind, like, what did you do? What were you doing? Weddings, bar mitzvahs, birthdays, maybe? Turned 16? Holy. On crappy cameras? Hey, the evolution of cameras, chat. The evolution of cameras. I got you. Beer joints. Okay. First upload turns 16. That's crazy though. 16, chat, 16 years later, this man. Holy. I think being a DJ would be cool, chat. Like, I know there's going to be a lot of expense with regards to your equipment. You probably deal with drunk people, so that's going to be annoying. There's going to be annoyances, guys. You know, the pay might not be amazing depending on where you're a DJ or how, like, popular you are, let's say, right? But I mean, you gotta love that. Like, you can play music, you know. If you're like really good, you're like remixing, you know what I mean? You're taking old songs and just making your own kind of thing. I took this beat, I took that, I put it together. Like, I worked with a guy, chat, he was 17, and he was like, oh, I wish I had my channel at the time. He was like, oh, I got a YouTube channel. Do you want to sub to it? So I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, dude. And then I thought, you know, chat, because I've heard people make their own music, right? And he said he did it all on computer, and he was young. So I was obviously under the impression, this is going to suck. I'll listen to it, and I'm going to tell you it's awesome, but it's going to suck, right? I'm not going to lie to you and tell you it sucks, but chances are this is going to be really bad, just based off the age. And he was sort of a delinquent of a person, okay? Like, he was a rebellious person. Nice kid, but he had a hard life. His dad was not really in his life. He was mostly raised by his mom. You know, he had a lot of hardships, this kid. But, you know, he plays this music, and I was like, dude, like, you need to freaking, like, you are good at this. You need to stop painting, because I was painting. I was his boss. And I was like, dude, you need to continue this. You need to, like, you are amazing at this. I was so surprised. I was pleasantly surprised, chat. Like, this kid was awesome I was like, how long does it take you to make that? And he was telling me, oh, like, you know, hours and hours. You know, he remixes, changes it. He said, sometimes I do stuff for hours and I scrap the whole song. And then he said, I come out with something way better after. He was really into it. Saturday nights, hip hop and a honky tonk with Red Show. You played all genres, okay. Oh, you got to go with, yeah. Hey, Little John. Yeah. Does he even sing? He's in every song, though. You just hear him, yeah, in the background, and everybody knows him. His long dreads, isn't that him? I'm almost positive that's Little John with the long dreads, and he's like, yeah, get crunked or something. You know, he just says a couple words. Probably makes the beats or something. I'm sure he does something that I don't know about, but he doesn't really sing, I don't think. Maybe he does. He probably has some songs, but I just hear him as like a auxiliary in the background. But like, tell me he doesn't have like a very distinct voice. Like, I don't listen to, like, I listen to rap, like old school, like Tupac, Biggie, stuff like that. I'm not into the modern rap, like DaBaby. I'll listen to a little bit of Drake or something. It's a little bit, right? But I'm not into modern, to the window, to the wall. And then, yeah. What? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And you guys do, it's funny how you guys put it in caps because you have to. He screams. He screams. His voice, like, honestly, it must be like, his like throat must hurt after the night, bro. Till the sweat drop down on my, oh, you, Okay, so, and let's talk about how catchy those tunes are, guys. Those are catchy tunes. To the window, to the wall, that's right. That's right. Till the sweat drop down my, all these, throw my family friendly down the drain, guys. Somebody's going to come in here and be like, cheated. I thought you were going for a family-friendly. Yeah, well, it's kind of turned into a not family-friendly channel, guys. I'm starting to swear. You know, the only young person in here, really, all the time is Elliot, and he freaking swears more than anybody, so whatever. Oh, 369 is the name of the song? Oh, okay. 60s bumping that in a Walmart parking lot. I probably will be bumping the same music, guys. I still listen to the same music. Like, it's probably terrible, you know, to some people, but I love it. I grew up on that music. I love Metallica. I love Tupac. I love Biggie. You know, I love all that music. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't know. You know, I don't mind music now, like contemporary. Like, you know, a lot of people love Juice WRLD. I'm not a big fan. And I know some people are going to say, especially young people, they love Juice WRLD. I would say, I'm not a big fan. And they would get like almost mad at me about it. And I was like, hey man, it's not my thing. Like, he's talented. It's unfortunate that he passed away at such a young age, right? I'll martyr him, right? For the circumstances, right? The good die young, they say, and he was probably a good, you know, he had a good message. Like, I've heard people say, like, he was a positive person, a good influence on young people, which is great. Oh, I love Outkast. And I don't love Bombs Over Baghdad, O'Doyle. I love their old stuff, you know, like the Cadillac one. I'm trying to think, but I used to listen to O'Doyle. I used to listen to Outkast. Juice isn't anyone's top rapper. 10 young people. Doyle, he is. Trust me. I dated some women over the years, guys. I've said it before. Trust me, some of their kids were like, "You don't like Juice World?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, I'm sure he's cool." And they were mad at me, guys. Like they were offended. They were like, "He's the greatest rapper ever," and I was like, "Not in my opinion." Like maybe if he had lived and he had continued, maybe I don't know. Maybe he had, maybe I don't know. And that's just my opinion, right? Bombs was an old one. Yeah, okay. So here I gotta look up Outkast to tell you some of their songs. And Doyle, what's funny is I could sing. Believe it or not, guys, Outkast is really really fast, and I could actually like sing a lot of their freaking songs. Not like perfectly, but like better than a lot of other people. I promise you. Miss Jackson was cool. Rosa Parks, that Aquemini, that was the album. I had Aquemini. Oh, and Ate the Aliens, Wheels of Steel. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Those, I'm not a big fan of like B.O.B. It's okay, Bombs Over Baghdad. Hey, yeah, when they got more poppy. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm really not. I'm a fan of Ate the Aliens. That was my favorite. 96. Yep. That's the album I'm talking about. That is the album that does it for me. Of theirs, right? And that's when I was like probably 15, guys. I was probably 12, 15, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I love this. And it's underrated, really, in my opinion. They should have sold more copies than what it did, I think. But that's just me. It took 2 years for them to record that album. Holy crap. But yeah, now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking. So fresh and so clean. Clean. Yeah. Oh, a lot of 3-6 before they were big. Okay. And that's the other thing, Red, is wherever you're from, right? Like, where I'm from, like where I was living, pardon me, and coming from a Catholic school, there was certain stuff that we listened to because, that's what Catholic people listen to, or kids, or whatever, right? Most of my friends, I had a couple of friends of different ethnicities. When I was really young, I had one white friend. Okay, the place where I was born is predominantly Pakistani and Indian people, East Indian, not native, indigenous, but East Indian people. Most of my friends were them, of that race and culture. Then we moved when I was like 7 or 8. We moved out to the country. So obviously I started to listen to stuff that my cousins, like we moved closer to some of my family, they were all into like Bon Jovi, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, all that stuff, right? Cross Canadian Ragweed, Stompin' Tom, Red Devil, there you are. Red Devil, what kind of emoji could I do for you, sir? That would I don't know, as an homage to you for your generosity. What can I do, bro? Please let me know. You were supposed to be class of 2000, Red. DJ Red. We are the same age, almost identical. I should have graduated in 2000. I didn't. I graduated later. I went back to school. My dad encouraged me to. I worked construction half a day. I went to school half a day, and he paid me like a full day. That's how much it meant to him, guys. My grandmother's illiterate, so that's part of the reason why I push literacy and reading so much, is because, I come from, a very poor, on my dad's side, very poor family, uneducated, and, yeah, it's super important for my family and as a whole that we did better than our forefathers, we'll say that. Yeah, we're almost identical, sir. I'll be quite honest. Yeah, between us guys, me and Mr. Red are identical in age. I've never been honest and said that. But yeah, we are identical, bro. Sorry if you asked before. No problem, Red. Don't sweat it at all. I was asking. I did ask, but you didn't say, and don't worry about it, bro. I totally understand. I'm glad you're back. I was going to send you a message. I just something I thought of. I was like, wait a minute. I can switch this Jaws, right? Because I have all these, bro. Just to give you an idea, this is for Solomon. This is for me. This is because we play golf and I say, go to your home. This is Lenora. This is Elliot. This is Supra. This is Ruthless. This is Doyle. This is for my ex-girlfriend's kid. This is for Amanda Amazing. This is for Steele. This is for Wreck-It Jenny. So it's not necessarily everyone's donated 10, like a 10 bomb of memberships. That's not it, right? Doyle has bought one membership, but Doyle is an insanely loyal viewer. He's one of my most cherished viewers just because we were around the same age and he just helped me a lot, bro. Like he literally helped me so much. And he continues to do so, right? He's here chilling, talking. It's just, we play games together. He was one of the first people who was like my actual friend in here and not just somebody who wanted to play Fortnite or wanted subs or, you know what I mean? Like he was here for different reasons. But, same with Ruthless, the devil. He's never spent a dime here. He's just very loyal, and I knew it would mean something if I gave him his own little emoji that he could freaking use. So, yeah. But yeah, just let me know, bro. The first one's for Solomon because, I believe Solomon has some inclination towards Judaism, right? So not to be religious, but he didn't know. He goes, oh, you pick. And I said, well, what about a Star of David? Because, your name's Solomon. We had talked about King David. He knew about King David and Solomon. So I had the inclination that he might be that faith. So I said, what about the Star of David? It's cool. And he goes, that's perfect. And he loves it. So that's, if you have any ideas, just let me know, bro. Just let me know. And don't sweat it about being AFK. I understand. You know what? I need a damn heater in my house too. My house is old. The horsehair insulation ain't holding up. Every year I usually have a heater in here. And my heater kind of went down the drain and I've just been procrastinating going to get one. So I got to go and get one. Until he meets a banana peel, we know how that goes. Identify as a waffle? Okay. You know what? How I make these emojis, guys, I saw it on YouTube. You just go emojis.sh, and you just type in waffle or devil or ginger. You know what I mean? That's all I've done. Supra, right? Whatever, right? Star of David. And then it gives you 4 options, so I'll see if I can get a waffle, bro. That sounds great. And then, as long as I don't forget, the next time that I am around, I will definitely have a waffle for you, and you can, fire up a waffle, bro. For sure, for sure. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. And it's an ode and homage. And, I wouldn't have these emojis if it wasn't for the kindness and generosity of you guys. A lot of people, gingers have no souls. You said that earlier. Doyle said that earlier. Doyle always cracks jokes. Well, I had one, so I made Adam Sandler one. And Doyle goes, well, if the beard was red, and I was like, okay, I can change it. So I just went ginger. And then Doyle goes, that looks like me. He was laughing. So I think that's kind of cool. But like a lot of people for their stream, they do stuff about themselves. I did have a bunch, right? That were myself, that were my picture of me or whatever. That's cool. But, I just kind of thought about it and I was like, man, if I get more emojis as a result of you or you and you and you, or your generosity, like why do I have all these things of myself? Like it's because of you that I have these. So it's just an homage, a small... I look at one in the mirror sometimes. Red, you're also... Yeah, Red, you told me that. We have how many gingers do we have in here? Lenora's ginger. Red is a ginger. Doyle is a ginger. Like, I thought you guys were a rarity, guys. My ex-girlfriend, I had a red dragon one as well. My ex-girlfriend was a redhead. Well, is a redhead. She's not. Her son is also a redhead. I find that's funny. Even though it's rare, if your parents have red hair, both of them need to have that gene, by the way, for you to have red hair. So that's why it's so rare. But, I find if you have red hair, like a lot of people, your kid indefinitely has red hair. Just the ability to drink. I know so many Irish people who are fair-haired, fair-skinned, and particularly red hair or like, sort of strawberry blonde, orange-ish. That's too funny. Red Devil's married to a ginger. Okay, okay. My friend, he's blonde, right? But he has a red beard, very, very striking red beard, and he's British. He's very British. He's as about as he's Canadian, but his parents are definitely from England or Scotland. Scotland has a high density of red hair, guys. Very high, and also Mongolia. I know that sounds weird. Turn dirty blonde as you grew up. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Hey, blondes are very rare as well. Both me and my sister were blonde. Yeah, that's usually the case. When you have fair hair, you're usually, your skin is very similar to that, especially gingers, right? The reason why people have red hair, chat, I'm not sure if you guys know this, not to bore you, but you guys don't get vitamin D from the sun like other people. So you have red hair. That way you actually absorb more vitamin D than other people. I don't know if you knew that, but yeah. So a lot of people from places that are cold have blue eyes, light hair, pale skin, of course, right? And I always thought it was a thing of temperature, but it's actually not. It's actually really not temperature so much. Where my parents are from, it's very close to Italy, and you can get blonde hair, blue eyes. Some people in my family have it. My sister's still blonde. I was born a blonde, but it's darkened as I've gotten older. About all the people in my family, with the exception of a very small few, all have brown eyes. Very, very minor blue eyes. I don't think any green or gray or hazel even. It's very poo brown. Poo brown is what I say. Your eyes have the ability to change color? Really? What color? Also causes freckles in people. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Well, you'll see gingers and they have thousands of freckles, hundreds of freckles, right? Hundreds. My friend who I was just saying, who has the red beard and blonde hair, he has very, very stark, bright blue eyes, and his eyes are sensitive as hell. So if you guys have blue eyes, you may have eyes like him, and you may be like, if you're in the sun, he always wears sunglasses, guys. He can't not. He can't not. What's a Rorschach test? What is that? Wow, red as well. I had a friend, his name was Birmingham growing up, English, and his eyes were blue, but they would go green on the inside. They would literally go green sometimes and very green. I have another friend, all of the people in his family have bright, like I'm talking ice blue, beautiful eyes. His mom, his dad, his brothers, all of them. And then he's got these olive green eyes, guys. I promise you, it's like a color of an olive. They are the coolest eyes. People would see him and go, whoa, like that's contacts, right? Everyone always asks him that. That's contacts. Those aren't your eyes. They're so cool. Like a Watchmen character from DC. I love that movie, bro. Can we talk about that movie for a second? I love that with the smiley face guy and the mustache guy. That's a good movie, man. That's a great DC movie. Joker. I love the Joker. I freaking love the Joker, man. Can we talk about Heath Ledger and his performance as the Joker? Freaking, that was such a good performance. Yeah, there's another person who passed away way too young. Imagine all the movies or all the successes, all the things he would have been in. The comedian was his name? Ah, the comedian, that's who it is. The comedian, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. That's right. I haven't seen it in a while. That's an older movie too, guys. I watched that one a couple times when it came out. I should probably rewatch that. It's funny, guys. I would rather rewatch a movie like Heat or Casino or Goodfellas or Watchmen, I would rather watch that than a lot of new movies. Hey, I'll tell you something, Red Devil. Guys, I'm going to show my age. My mom took me to the original Batman in theaters. I found a $50 bill that night. It's a great memory of mine. You have the original graphic novel, had it for years before the movie. 86, I think. Holy bro. Holy, yeah, I love the original Joker. I do. There's something dark and sinister about that. And I think that's why the Dark Knight series did so well because they went back to that sort of dark, almost like. Do you guys remember? Hey, Jonas, what's up? Welcome in. Do you guys remember Batman the Animated Series? I love that. It's a dark cartoon, very dark cartoon. I love that series. I watched it recently. Freaking excellent, excellent series. Well, chat, let's see if this later works. I will be right back. I'm still going to be here, but I'll be reading your comments. Oh, the Watchmen novel? I didn't even know there was a graphic novel, The Watchmen, bro. I had no idea. I had no idea there was a novel. It makes sense. That's the derivative of the movie. It always comes from somewhere, right? I guess unless somebody just thinks of it, but that's a crazy story to just think of. It's a must read. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, evidently this do you guys ever take two lighters and put them together to make one lighter that works? I do that sometimes. Two lighters will make you one that works for a couple seconds. All in the family. Hey, what's up, Carissa? Welcome in. Welcome back. How's your stream going? I mean, you probably don't hear me because if you're streaming, you got your other stuff going on. But yeah, thank you, my lady, thank you. Um, that's all in the family. Isn't that with that little hilarious guy with the mustache, Jefferson? Is that not who that is? Fave TV show, tell my age. Yeah, yeah, that's telling your age, bro. Like the amount of young people, or just like even 20-year-olds, they would have no idea about All in the Family. None. And I'm not even sure if that's the same, you know. You keep me tabbed. Aw, thanks, hon. Thanks. Oh, Jefferson's was a spin-off of All in the Family. How about like how now like you could never have, remember that Archie Bunker used to say to Alice, this was a little bit before my time, but he used to say, Alice, I'm going to send you to the moon. Imagine somebody having a freaking, you know, uh, show that was that based off that narrative where it's like, a lot of racial boundaries are very sensitive, and they would stomp on them. It's not like they tiptoed around them, chat. They would stomp on that. Same with men and women, you know what I mean? No, it would never be allowed on air today. Never, sir. Never, never. It's interesting the way we've progressed as a society, and just like, I don't know. It's crazy to think like, but you got to think like, um, 55 years ago, voting was not everyone could vote, even in North America, let's say, right? Like in the 60s, we'll say. Different, like we made leaps and bounds in terms of different things, like certain people couldn't eat, or look at Rosa Parks, who refused to sit at the back of the bus, guys. She just flat out, like, all these men were like, well, I'll just conform. I don't want to get attacked. And some woman was like, no, I don't, you're not going to tell me. I'm sick of this shit. And then she just sat where she wanted, and then it just started a wave of change, you know? Almost like Gandhi will say, right? In India. It's amazing, though, like the difference when someone has courage. The courage to stand up. But yeah, Archie Bunker is hilarious. Like, I remember my dad used to watch Archie Bunker. I think my dad still watches MASH, guys. Could you imagine watching MASH? Now TV is terrible. You know what TV I love? I love like 90s TV. We were talking about it the other day with Cheers, Frasier, Saved by the Bell. You know, I agree now TV is terrible. It's awful. I think they've ran out of just new, like, you know, new stuff. A top fave, fair enough. Well, how about then you like Klinger? Klinger's hilarious, you know? Klinger was like the first of, you know, many. And it was funny because he's such a manly looking man. Like, he's kind of scrawny and stuff, but he has that 6 o'clock shadow they talk about. You know what I mean? He shaves clean and you can still see his scruff or his like black hair. Like I have sort of the same thing, chat. I have black hair like my mom and my dad. Hey, what's up, Ryan? I'm doing great, bro. We're just chilling. We're talking. You know me, bro. I'm playing a little bit of video games and people said, stop playing. You suck at games. Just talk. You know, that's literally what they told me earlier. I said, fine. Fuck it. Radar. He always goes the wrong way, bro. Oh, he's a dick to work with. I see. How are you doing, Ryan? Guys, check in with Ryan. Super cool guy. He streams every day. He's got a huge community himself. Definitely check him out. But yeah, thanks for joining, man. Are you streaming today, Ryan? And if so, what game are you doing, bro? Because Ryan does different games all the time, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm just mistaken. Because I go into his channel and I'm just like, what is this game? I've never played this. I've never even seen it. But yeah, we're just chewing it up, Ryan. We're talking about music. We're talking about shows, old shows, comic books, graphic novels, if you will. You know, all kinds of stuff, man. Whatever, you know. Just a lot of it has to do with old people. Like, old people are going to be interested in what we're talking about because a lot of it is, you know, some young people, they'll be like, what in the world is these people talking about? These grandpas. Hey, these unks. I get that a lot, chat. They call me the grandpa. They call me the unk. Whatever. I am like a unk. I don't mind that term at all. He got married and stayed in Korea at the end? What? That was a one-off, but it ended up being a hit. Well, it was funny, like, and it was risque. Like, you know, at the time, it was an insanely risque topic to talk about, you know, a man dressing like a woman. Like, you know, even now it's like, you know, it's become obviously more and more prevalent in society. It's, you know, whatever, but older people still are like, you know, I remember the one day I was with one of my ex-girlfriends and I saw this woman's shoulder blades and I go to my ex, I said, why does she have shoulder blades like me? And she's like, shut up. I'll tell you later. I was just dumbfounded, chat. I'm a smart idiot. Okay? I'm a smart person, but I'm just an idiot. And stuff that comes out of my mouth, like you can't, don't take it seriously, bros and ladies. The goodbye and the rocks at the end. Oh, I see. A Section 8, that's right. He was trying to get freaking kicked out. That's right. That was the reasoning, Red. I forgot about that. That finale is still the most watched in history? Really? No kidding. Oh, Married with Children, dude. Don't even get me started. I used to stay up, guys, because they didn't play Married with Children at like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. That was an 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock show. So when I was a teenager, I loved Married with Children. You know, remember No Ma'am, the shirts? You know, I was a huge fan of Kelly Bundy. I don't know. I'm sure maybe you guys, some of you guys will, your ears will perk up when you hear Kelly Bundy, right? But I love Kelly Bundy. I loved her ditzy blonde attitude, her blonde hair. Christina, is it Applegate? I don't know. I think it's Christina Applegate. I loved her, dude. I watched that show just for her, let alone Al and his stupid hand that he put in his pants, or the fact that he's like, yeah, Peg. And then he's like, you know, and everybody would make fun of him because he's a freaking shoe salesman, you know? You know what I mean? Christy, yeah, CA, okay, okay. Yeah, I guess with only 3 channels, I mean, you know, her outfits didn't hurt either. Oh God, she was a stunner, dude. She was a stunner. She was so hot, and like you know, and the thing is even Jefferson was funny, guys. You know, remember Marcy Darcy, the chicken, and how Al would always just harass her all the time. Like there was a bunch of funny things in that. I even Peg. How about Peg later, guys, when she was in Sons of Anarchy? Not that I was a big on that show. I'm sure some people are gonna be like, I love Sons of Anarchy. I just never got into it. It just wasn't my cup of tea, if you will. But you know, like Steve was so different than Jefferson, right? Wasn't he? What about Griff? Do you guys remember Griff, his friend? I loved Married with Children, guys, when they went to England as well. There was that England spinoff because Bundy was from England, and there was the Bundy curse, and they wanted to kill Al to expedite the curse. I love that. I love that show. Honestly, I loved his car. Um, yeah, that was just a funny show. Oh, Opie, I heard, man. You know, a lot of my friends loved it. Like where I live, there's a huge biker influence. There has always been a huge biker influence. Doyle knows because Doyle lived around me as well. What's up, Jonas? Thanks, bro. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, very dark. Like the Married with Children had a dark sense of humor, man. Like that was, you couldn't have Married with Children the same type of humor. You know what I mean? Biggins, remember Biggins, guys? The like magazine or whatever. Didn't he always used to say, "So a fat woman walks into the shoe store today"? Wasn't that his thing? Golden Palace. Hey, I mean, Jonas is feeling Solomon's emoji, guys. A lot of people like the Star of David. Honestly, a lot of people like really like that emblem or that you know. I'm sure a lot of it has to boil down to you know some you know you never know who's Jewish. Really, chat. There's Jewish people in every country in the world. There is Jewish people in every country of the world. A lot of people, you know, obviously look up to them because of religion or whatever too, as well, right? But yeah, Jonas, thanks for joining. I appreciate it, bro. Me and Jonas go into each other's streams, guys, every single day, basically. I probably don't make it to his every day, but he comes in here almost every day. I don't think I've seen Golden Palace either. I thought you were gonna say Golden Girls at first, and I was gonna be like, who didn't see Golden Girls with Blair or whatever her name was? That was the slut, you know, and there was like the mother hen one, and then you know, obviously, Betty was it Betty White was the kind of she acted like the blonde. Oh, it's a sequel to Golden Girls. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Def going to? Nice, nice. That's too funny. That's too funny. Man, 32 likes, guys. You know, I mean, I can't ask for more. What more could I ask for? It's cool. I just like cutting it up about this old stuff. Like this brings me back, you know. This literally brings me back, you know. I'm trying to think of some more old shows that we could talk about. What other old shows could I talk about? I really did like Cheers, and Saved by the Bell. I mentioned that yesterday. That I've never heard of. Petticoat Junction. One or two seasons is a flop. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. No, I haven't. I haven't. It's weird. I have not heard of Petticoat Junction. Now since you made it that prevalent, I gotta check American sitcom. I might have though. No, I don't think no, it's 63. That's why. That's why. A little bit before my time, a little bit. There's 7 seasons though, so they ran till the 70s. Okay. Man, some of these people are still alive from this show. Holy. Meredith McRae, she's a looker, chat. Pat Woodall, she's a looker. There's some nice looking people in here. Mike Miner. Interesting. Here, let's read a little bit more about it, chat, so we actually understand. It takes place at Shady Rest Hotel. What about like Gilligan's Island? There's a classic old one. Gilligan's Island. You know, they had Wrong Way. He always flies the wrong way. I can see why people like Pat Woodall probably, chat. I can see why they like Bobby Joe. That I can see. She's quite the looker. Andy Griffith, there's another one. There's another one, the Andy Griffith Show. I used to watch that for sure. I think everybody did. To the Junction, a little track. Oh, the show that would blend with Petticoat. Beverly Hillbillies, Green Acres. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Beverly Hillbillies was hilarious with what was the Jethro? And he was like the dumbest one in the whole thing. And like that was just funny on their, the whole premise. Like they lived in the country, they were like, these hillbilly bumpkins. They stumble upon oil and then all of a sudden now they're rich and then wasn't it like the lawyer or somebody was always trying to steal their money? Wasn't that the premise? I feel like that was the premise. The lawyer was always trying to grease him, but he never could. I don't think he ever did. I feel like honestly, guys, Doyle must be asleep. He passes out sometimes because I feel like he would have said something by now with all these shows because he would have known one of them at least or something. But I do appreciate all you guys just chilling, talking. I was gonna bounce a little bit ago, but I'm enjoying the conversation so much. I wish I would have went and done my stuff first and then freaking started streaming. Would have been better that way. Oh, Drysdale always wanted him to stay because his bank grew interest, right? Bonanza, wasn't that a cowboy show? Dung, 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 Bonanza. I think so. I think so. Bonanza was a big one, man. Bonanza was a huge show. My mom loves westerns even today, chat. I'll go to and see her, and she'll be like, "Hey, you want to watch Netflix?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And then a lot of times she puts on some westerns, some something old. She likes old stuff too. Both my parents, they would rather watch something. Um, some people would say like very dated and like antique, but they'd rather watch that than some modern stuff. Like my dad watches football and he's a big wrestling kind of fan. He's always been a big wrestling fan and a huge football fan, but other than that he'll watch news, and I'll catch him watching MASH sometimes, something like that, the odd time when he sees it. Oh, what's up, Mr. Anchorman? How are you doing? You been lurking? Are you working today? I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, I appreciate you lurking. And thanks for the like, man. I hope some people came and saw you. I posted your link. I was posting a bunch of people's links in here. Had some new individuals, and I know you're a busy man working, and just trying to show you some support, like you show me, good friend. Working on a project. Fair enough. Fair enough. Angry Man has multiple jobs, guys. He is from the United States of America, just like you gentlemen. And some of you ladies. Yeah, no problem, man. You know how it is. You know how it is, man. Thanks, Red Devil. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm feeling good, Mr. Angry Man. I had some crazy generosity, totally unexpected, not necessary whatsoever. Just some really nice, kind words from people. Really a nice day, man. And we just been chill. We're chewing it up about old shows. We were talking about music. Yeah, like we're going. You never really know what you're going to talk about here. I always try and implement some history because I love history, and this is one of the few places where I have a platform that I can talk about it, where I don't bore the crap out of people. Some people actually enjoy my little tidbits of information. But yeah, I mean, like, you never know what you're going to talk about here. We were talking about, voting or Rosa Parks just a bit ago. Like, you never know what you're going to talk about here, man. You really don't. And it's cool because, like, a lot of people are, like, mentioning stuff that I haven't really thought about in a long time, like Bonanza. Didn't think about that in forever, dude. Like, I don't know, Golden Girls. The amount of stuff that we're talking about here is just hilarious. It's like taking me back in time, chat, to a better, more less stressful time. I was a kid, man. Like you guys were probably young too in some cases, right? I know some of you definitely are young. You told me your age. A boot. I caught it that time. There you go. There you go. I do say a boot. About face. A boot face. I will say about. Apparently, I hear about, but people say no. You're saying a boot. Actually, Angry Man jokes around with me about that too, right? It's the same thing when I hear, guys, it's no different than when I hear Lenora, and she's got that little bit of southern twang, right? She's from, I believe, well, not from, but she's living in Louisiana, and she said she picked up a bit of the twang, And I find it funny. I think it's hilarious. And it's not all the time. It's not prevalent all the time, but it's there. And you will hear it like in this sort of like little, she'll throw it in there. Never got past the age of 20. I feel ya. With a beard when it came out of the egg. I had a full head of hair, chat. I get this, chat. Tell me how weird life is, okay? I had a full head of black hair when I was born, and then I was a blonde later. Like not as blonde as my sister. My sister was like albino, almost blonde. But I was very, very light. Like it's light brown at the best, but it was more of like a sort of blondish brown. But I was black haired when I was born. It's so weird. I've heard that some people, their eyes change too when, like, you're born with blue eyes or whatever, and then it changes, so you never really know. until you get to a certain age, what the kid's going to be. That's funny though. I never could grow a beard when I was a kid, like not a good one. I did have facial hair, you know, like some people have the, you know, Wu Chang or something going on. They can, that's all they can grow, right? Whatever. That's just that, and that's all they're ever going to grow. But I had a little bit of facial hair, let's say, but I definitely like have a thick beard, you know, like we'll say that. One of the viewers, Neil Payton, Tsunami, he posted a picture, and he has a very, very like, you can see it's almost like copper wire type of hair, very thick, very dark, and mine's very similar to his beard. You're at 45 now, buddy. Thanks, AMG. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, laddie. They turn brown when you drink? Really? That's crazy. They're blue, but they turn brown when you drink. That's interesting, dude. Thanks, AMG. Taking that extra step, guys. Definitely do what AMG's doing. You know, it makes it stick. YouTube will see your sub as a dormant sub, and they will take it away, unfortunately. So, you know, yeah, I'm full of it. I'm full of it too, bro. Are you kidding? My eyes are poo brown. I already told you guys that. Literally poo brown eyes. But yeah, definitely, you know, do that extra step. Go watch a video. Go watch a short and throw a like. Say, hey, hi, you're the best. Cool vid. Like, it doesn't matter what you say. You could. I told people before. I said, go onto my videos, my shorts. Say you suck. I don't care. It starts something. You know. People used to say on my stuff, guys. You're not the best 8-year-old. You're not the best 9-year-old because I had my ex-girlfriend's kid on shorts, and they thought that I was the kid. And I was like, I'm not the best 8-year-old. I know. I'm mid-40s, bro. Like, I'm old. Yeah, it's tough. You know, Red, honestly, that's the hardest thing. Let's say Angry's on. Let's say Lenora's on. Let's say her husband's on nil. Just a ton of people, right? I just have a hard time going. It's not like I pick or choose. I just go in everyone. I try and spend a little bit of time. And that's why I was saying I got to get a laptop, because then you can have 15 things open at the same time. And, you know, I will talk a little bit here, a little bit there, but I will give everybody the hours. Because for a lot of people, like especially if you're starting out with the monetization, the subs can be a problem, but also the hours, in my opinion, are harder to get than the subs. The subs can be a little bit annoying, going up and down and, you know, dealing with that kind of roller coaster. But the hours, it's just daunting. It's a lot of streaming. Or you could be lucky and you could have, you know, 20 people consistently, right? If you have 20 people and you stream for 5 hours, right, it's pretty simple math. 100 hours, right? You're in good shape. Me, when I started out, I had very, very little, but I didn't understand that, you know, I had to go into other people's channels. If somebody else is streaming, I gotta show them some love. I gotta be there. I gotta I gotta, you know, go onto their videos or do whatever. That's just as important as me sitting here streaming and talking to you guys. It's literally, it's more important to go into other people's streams and just be there for them and make them see you, right? Because some people are like that, where they're like, hey, I'm not going to go into yours unless you're going to come into mine. So, super, super important. But yeah. It's tough though, Red. It's tough, man. It's tough. You got, you know, and eventually you'll see the same people in the same streams. Like, one thing I'll tell you is, you guys are all subbing to other people. If you go into all these streams, so whoever's it is, you could go into Jonas's. You're going to see Lenora there. You're going to see Ann there. You're going to see AMG probably in Jonas's. I'm pretty sure I've seen him. You know, it's the same thing with Riley. You're going to see Game or Maddie or Noah or Coyote. They're all in his stream, right? It's just big circles of people. And we're just trying to expand these circles and just create sort of a spider web and a ripple, if you will, you know? Bit of a ripple effect. And you'll see the same people, and then what'll happen is you'll kind of be like, it's weird because I go into a chat and sometimes it's like, hey CD, hey CD, hey CD, hey CD, and I'm like, whoa, holy freaking crap. I'm just like overwhelmed because I'm like, I don't expect that type of stuff. I'm just like, what? And some people are just saying hi to you, but in many cases it's like this person, that person, they're all friends, and now they've all seen me for weeks and weeks and weeks and probably a month. So they're like, okay, hey, say what's up. And then what it does is it pumps your algorithm. It gets people socializing. They feel very welcome. It's awesome, right? Like that's what you want. You want people talking. You want people bantering, having a good time, reminiscing, nostalgia, whatever, right? Like getting to know each other. That's why I always ask, like, where are you guys from? For the longest time, guys, Jonas, I thought he was from Mexico or Central America or even South America, but I thought he was Spanish. I was like, ¿Cómo está, Jonas? Mucho gracias, señor. I was trying to talk to him, and then somebody the one day was like, he's from Brazil, bro. And I was like, what? Because I should have known by salve, because he always says salve, right? So I should have known. I gotcha. Hey, that's a very honorable endeavor, Mr. Red Devil. And honestly, there's a ton of people like that's like Doyle. Doyle doesn't care about YouTube, guys. He said he might do some cooking videos or he might do something. He still hasn't. He may never. I don't know. But Doyle's literally just a supporter. He's a buddy. He's a bro. Same with Sab from England. She has almost 2,000 subs or over 2,000 subs. She could be monetized if she wanted to. It's just not. She doesn't do it for that. Like she probably has enough money. She doesn't care about it. It's not her thing, right? She wants to. Some things transcend money. They mean more than money to people, and that's really honorable and respectful, man. I'm super respectful of that. There's a ton of people actually that are in here who are literally just supporters. Leah Marie, she said she might post some stuff. She is going to post some stuff on her trip to Jamaica, and she's going on a cruise and stuff. But she's the chat cheerleader, she says, and she always drops in, says hello. You see her all over. She does it for a bunch of people. It's really nice. But who knows, Red Devil? Maybe you'll be in a position where you'll have 1,000 subs, and you'll have a bunch of hours and stuff, and you might say, hey, why not have some ads on my stuff? Honestly, that's what I'm really, really looking forward to is the ads, because I know that, some of my lives have 200 views, almost 300 views or 300 views. And each one of those views, when you're at 1,000, is literally a little bit here, a little bit there. And, I made this channel originally for my ex-girlfriend's kid so he could post his stuff, show off to his friends. She didn't want him on YouTube. He wanted to be on YouTube, and he wanted to have movies and videos. So I was like, hey, I'm going to make a YouTube. Is that okay? And she was like, what do you mean you're making a YouTube? And I was like, I'm going to make a YouTube. I'll make a channel, and I'll just, I'll make some videos. I'll post them. I'll make some shorts, and he can show his friends. He got 2,000 views on the one. He was happy as a pig and you-know-what. And then it's weird because before, he's a typical kid. I told him it was monetized and this was going to be his channel originally, right? It still might be. Who knows? He might change his mind. And then I told him it makes like it's monetized, and he's like, well, what does that mean, cheated? So I'm like, well, it's making money, a little bit of money. And of course, a typical kid, he goes, how much? And I was like, well, not a lot right at the moment, but I said it's going to accumulate. It adds up. So yeah, Oh, that's super cool, man. As gifted memberships, super chats, etc. That's really cool. That's really cool. Hey, everybody's got different goals and stuff like that. I never thought this channel would get monetized, not because of the subs, because of the hours. For a long time, I had 10-hour days. I would stream for whatever amount, and I would look at the hours, and I was at 300 hours, and that's when I said to Doyle and some of my viewers, some of the real like Maddie or Ruthless Riley, I said, hey guys, not saying you guys got to watch my stuff over and over. Can you just throw it on your computer or phone when you like go in the shower? Just give me an extra hour, a couple hours here and there when you can. And Doyle would do it all the time. Like Doyle would be like watching my stuff while he's at work or whatever, man. Like, the guy was awesome. And then I literally started to watch the hours go up, and I was like, oh, okay, so like this isn't impossible. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, this, I thought it was impossible. I thought there's no way. I was super pessimistic about it. Like, at first I was optimistic, right? And then once I realized like how many hours I'm gonna have to stream, but things changed for me too, right? Like, I have a lot of people in here now compared to before. You can go look at my lives, right? Like, you can go, I took a month off, so that really hurt me. It hurt me to get back into it. I lost a lot of my main viewers. Maybe they unsubbed, maybe they just found somebody else or whatever. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised by the whole thing. It's surreal. I'm being honest with you guys. I never thought, like, when I played Destiny, I had a lot of people. I would do carries in Destiny with some streamers. I would face off against some streamers playing against them. And I had a lot of viewers, or well, not viewers, but a lot of people that I was carrying to the lighthouse who would say, hey, bro, do you stream? Why don't you stream? I got that all the time because they would die, right? I was helping them get to this. You had to get 9 wins in a row, and it was hard for some people. For me and my friends, it was really easy because I played that game a lot at the time. And they would say to me, oh, do you stream? Why not? I would watch you, dude. Like, because they'd be dead and watching me and spectating. And I was like, and I'd always wanted to stream, but I just kind of always thought, hey, nobody's going to, no one wants to watch me, right? Like, who in the frig is going to actually watch me and sit here and watch me shoot people? I was really kind of, and then I tried to stream on PS4 a little bit, but not like video games, just live stream with one of my friends, and I had 0 people in there. So we did it for a few hours one day, did it for a few hours another day, and then she was like, that's pretty boring. Like, nobody's in there. Like, one person might come in and say hi, and we'd be like, hey, how's it going? And they'd be gone. But I just didn't realize that, I needed a few of my friends to come in there. I should have asked some of my real life friends, hey, my sister, my cousins, hey, can you come in here and just talk? Just banter. And then that way the algorithm would have picked it up, and that way it would have pushed me, right? It's hard at the start too, right? It's hard to get the momentum going. I always talk about momentum and rhythm in here. It's very difficult to get that going. It's almost like a snowball once it does. You're going uphill and you feel like, oh, this is so hard, this is this. But now I feel like I'm getting to where it's not like a downhill, but it's at least not such a climb, right? Like, it's still a bit of a grind for sure. I still have to get 400 more subs. I have the hours, right? So I'm not worried about the hours. I have more than enough hours now, guys. I have 4,000 plus hours, which I'm very thankful for. I still need some subs. It's going to be a grind, but this isn't like a short-term endeavor either. This is something that I'm going to, be soon. I'm going to be going back to work, to construction. I'm not going to be working a lot, but I'll be able to stream, I don't know, a little bit still. I'm still going to stream. I'm still going to take some days off, especially I find during the days when most of my audience is coming in. So I'm going to have to explain to my boss, like, hey, I might stream during the day, stream for whatever hours, and then I'll go to work afterwards. You know what I mean? Do something of that nature. And my boss is super understanding. Like, he's super cool. One of the coolest bosses I've ever had the pleasure of working for. I've worked there for a long time, so he has a lot of respect for me. And yeah, I'm just very lucky that way. Most people couldn't say to their boss, hey, do you mind if I do this? My boss very rarely says no unless it's impossible. He just tries his might to, acclimate what your life is, You keep playing in the background. What do you play, Red Devil? Like, what's your game? What do you enjoy playing? Oh, Dead Island. Dead Island. Zombie Piercer? What the heck is that? Is that a game? There is 11 of you here. Like, that is actually crazy. Ah. Fizz needs to take a bit of a day off, he said. He's going to be back on Sunday. Sometimes people don't realize, like, I was so ignorant to streaming. I thought, people would say, oh, it's stressful, it's this or that, it's a grind. I thought, what do you mean it's a grind? You're just playing video games. What do you mean it's stressful? How is that stressful? There's a lot of little idiosyncrasies in this. A lot of he said, she said, you should do this. I don't like that. This person's being mean to me, cheated. And I'm like, I feel like the referee sometimes, guys. I'm like, I didn't do anything. Just leave me out of it. I told a couple people the other day, I said, I'm going to block all three of you if you continue with the drama. And I feel bad saying that. But I was like, you guys got to stop. Like, if you want to go on your own channels, you want to go on your own pages and have a discussion or Discord or whatever you want to do, go ahead. Sons of the Forest. Oh, Dying Light, I've heard of that game. These other games I've never heard of. I'll have to kind of check them out, bro. Red Devil, you have a lot of posts, bro. But you've never gone live, have you? You're going to have to go live, Mr. Devil. Yeah, you have videos from 2 months. Yeah, you have to go live, my friend. That would be so cool to see live. I got to hit that bell so I see when you post. New friend from Anthony. Nice, nice. And then sometimes, guys, even in the comment, I'll even check out people's stuff. I'll go to somebody's channel, I'll go onto their short or video, and I'll say, hey, I subbed from Red, Red sent me. Because that's how I found you, right? And that's how I try and connect and kind of network with people. That's one of the best pieces of advice I could really give people is like, networking is so huge in this. It's really, really beneficial. And you're going to meet a ton of people. You're going to meet a couple bad people. It's YouTube. Trust me, there is some bad people, some creepers. I was just talking with somebody on Discord about that, how she said, yeah, I've met a creeper before. And I was like, yeah, I met a few weird ones too. One guy made 7 accounts, chat. He made 7 different accounts coming into my stream. Like, I was like, bro, I said to him, guys, I said, man, if you're young, okay? And I'm going to give you a piece of advice here. I said, if you put this much effort, because it was a 2 or 3 hour stream that he was doing this. I said, if you put this much effort into your channel, I said, you would be successful. Like, you'd have more subs than me. Like, you know. And he didn't get mad. I think he kind of thought about it and he probably went, you know what? He's right. I've been here for 2 hours trying to troll and like this guy's unbothered. Like I was unbothered. I was like, dude, I'm just going to keep blocking you. Like I don't care. Blocked. I have like 50 million moderators who can do it too. But it's the internet. So, I mean, what do you expect, guys? Not everybody's going to be sane. What's up, Denny? You're still here. Thank you. Thank you. What am I cooking for tonight, Mr. Doyle? You know what? I haven't decided. I kind of want, thanks, Supra. I kind of want spaghetti, to be honest with you. Bolognese spaghetti has been hitting the spot. And what I've been doing is I've been just like buying like $20 worth. I don't even know how much it is. It's probably over a pound, I would think. It's probably a pound and something of meat, of ground beef. And I'll just make, I'll dice up, half or a whole onion, depending on the size. I'll do 3 cloves, 4 cloves of garlic, dice up all that, as fast as I can without chopping my finger off. Not saying I'm fast, but, as fast as I can. And then, I literally just take whatever tomato sauce I see at the grocery store. Lenora was saying she was making some lasagna with fresh tomatoes. Well, fresh tomato sauce from her garden from the summer. I was like, oh man, I don't do anything fancy like that, but I put a bunch of spices in there, whether it's smoked paprika, obviously salt and pepper. I put a bit of tomato paste in there. Tomato paste is great, guys. I love crushed tomatoes, like whole tomatoes, and even if they're whole tomatoes, you just crush them up. It's really, really good for flavor. And if I have red wine per se, I'll put a little bit of red wine in there and I'll just literally cook that for a solid 2 hours on low. After, you brown the meat, throw in your other stuff after, and bam. But yeah, I'll eat that. I'll eat probably half the meat, believe it or not. I'm just loving it. And a little bit of sugar. That's another thing I will tell you guys. If you make it good tomato sauce, you want to put a little bit of sugar in your sauce because it offsets all that acidity. Gives it a little bit of sweetness. It's beautiful. And I like sweet stuff anyway, so it just rolls right down my tongue. But I'll eat about half that, guys. Make some spaghetti noodles. Doesn't matter what kind they are. Just usually I use straight ones. It could be linguine or whatever. I don't care. The little shell things. It doesn't matter. And then I'll throw that in the fridge. And then, it's hard to make stuff when you're streaming for a bunch of hours, right? So that's just something I can heat up pretty quickly for the next day or the day after. I love it. And it tastes better. Spaghetti always tastes better the second day. Right hand injury keeps you limited. What does it keep you limited? Keep that a tough one. The pups keep it a tough one. I see. What are you cooking tonight, Doyle? We just chilling. You play multiple types? Fair enough. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all chilling. Honestly, it's really, really nice, you guys. And I hope to see some of you guys streaming later. I really do. So I can, hop in your stuff, be there for you the way you guys are for me. I can't ask enough of you guys, really, or more of you guys. 32 likes, 11 people chilling, and I'm just talking. We're just shooting the breeze. This is actually what I find the most interesting is I have like this little gaming slash, I don't know, would you call this a podcast or what the is this? What is it? I don't know. I don't even know what you're doing here. Oh, you got nerve issue. CRPS. I see. I broke my hand twice, Mr. Red Devil, and I broke my arm on both on my dominant side. I'm a fool. One of the times, chat, wasn't my fault. The other 2 times, it's my fault. So I know what you mean by, like, I don't have that. I don't have anything like that, sir. But I feel pain when it. I'll tell you guys a funny story. So I was in Croatia with my cousin, and we were going to. His dad is from an island, right? His mom is my aunt, and his dad is obviously married into my family. But we're going to this island where his dad's from, going to see his family, and I was like, "It's about to rain," and he looks at me and he goes, "What do you mean it's about to rain?" I said, "It's about to rain. I can tell." And he goes, "It never rains on this island." He goes, "There's no way." I said, "Oh, yeah?" I said, "It's going to freaking rain, Tom. Like, watch." Because I could feel it in my bones before it rains, guys, because the barometer or something changes. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my hand. My hand will start to hurt if it's going to rain, if it's wet weather, stuff like that. It still bothers me a little bit. Obviously, this is never going to go away. But he goes, I'll bet you 100 euros it doesn't. And I said, huh. We shake hands on it right there, chat. 10 minutes later, ping, 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 ping. The rain starts hitting the windshield. He looks at me. He goes, "How the F did you know?" He goes, "How did you know?" And I said, "I told you, man. My hand. I know. My hand hurts. I know it tells me that it's going to rain. I don't know." Speaking of pups, be right back. No problem. Do your thing, bro. Pups are like kids. You got to take care of them. You got to do it. But yeah, I do. I really do feel that in my hand when it's gonna rain. Not so much anymore, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, one time, especially after it happened, like around that time, after I broke it the second time, and broke it really badly. Yeah. That's crazy, though. I'm gonna have to look that up. CRPS. Is that what it, okay, CRPS. I like, this is part of learning. I gotta really still, I gotta like always constantly be using Google. Complex regional pain syndrome, sometimes referred to by hyponyms, reflex sympathetic dystrophy or reflex neurovascular dystrophy. Holy, they're bringing out the big words, chat. Is a rare and severe form of neuroinflammatory and dysatomic, I think I'm saying that correctly, disorder causing chronic pain. Oh no. Neurovascular and neuropathic symptoms. Oh wow. What's the main cause of this? Trauma or injury to the affected limb or other body part. Oh, I see. Wow. My friend, chat, he's no longer alive, so I'll refer to him as, in the past tense, but he's passed away now, unfortunately. He was working as a cleaner type thing for industrial carpets. They would have big, huge washing machines and dryers that they would put, industrial carpets into. And somehow his arm got stuck in the in the washing machine, and the machine turned on, and he basically got torn apart. Like his body, it should have done a flip, and it didn't, but his shoulder did. He had to get freaking flown out of there. He actually got $100,000 because of that injury. That sounds similar to what this is like. It sounds painful, man. It says, is this, wow, oh my God, guys. This link below, it says, is CRPS the most painful disease in the world? Yes, complex regional pain syndrome is widely considered one of the most excruciating conditions known, often ranked higher than childbirth or amputation. It's worse than that? Oh my God, dude. Due to its unrelenting, disproportionate, and debilitating chronic pain. Oh my God, dude. Holy, I know Red had to go take care of his pups right now, but like, wow, dude. Wow. Yeah, Supra. I had no idea. It's worse than childbirth or freaking amputation, guys. What? Like that, wow, guys. I can tell you, it takes a lot for me to actually be like, I'll be sympathetic and I care, right? But it takes a lot for me to be shocked, because of life. Life has kind of desensitized me to some trials and tribulations, we'll say, that other people have, right? I kind of go, oh yeah, that's pretty bad. That sounds horrible. But when this guy, he didn't say it's the worst, right? And I can respect that. He could have said, hey, it's the worst pain there is in the world. I just saw that as a link below it, and I thought, it didn't say it is, but it asked a question. So I thought, well, why is it asking the question? Does that hurt that much? Because in Google, it didn't really sound like it, was the most excruciating pain and, worse than childbirth or getting your arm or leg cut off. Wow. Man, humbled. I tell you, chat, you never know what people go through. You never know what people go through. I've seen some people on YouTube who are incredible, though. Like, they literally play Call of Duty with one hand. Like, I think that's nuts. I've actually met a few gamers who played video games with one hand. And I oftentimes, I've never tried it, but I oftentimes think, like, how do you do that? There's actually one guy on my Facebook, that I see, and he plays with a mouth apparatus. He like blows into it or sucks and then does different things like that. And he plays Battlefield, guys. Imagine playing this game. I'm complaining about how hard it is. And I'm sitting here with a nice TV, a controller. Everything is kind of hunky-dory. I'm broken, but I'm still, Humpty Dumpty still together for the most part, right? But yeah, that's crazy, Supra. Holy. Talk about, I can't, you guys, I won't complain for the rest of the day about any pains, any trials, tribulations. I'm not going to. He's got me beat, bro. He has me beat. Holy, bro. I usually think about, like, when I had chemo, it was really, really hard for me. It was hard for my family too, watching me go through that. But like, it was hard, man. Like, I lost, my aesthetic value that I thought I had. My confidence and self-esteem went down the tubes with it as well. My body changed, right? I had water retention and stuff like that. But still, man, like what I just read, it's the most excruciating and painful thing that you can go through. Yes, it is. Wow. Mr. Denny, are you streaming today? I don't know if you can hear me, but are you streaming today? Let's see who else is on, guys. Let's see. Some of these people I'm sub to, but I don't really know them. I don't know them. I'm still supportive of them, but it's not like, if you're in here all the time, I wanna reciprocate. Jenny's still live. If you guys want, check her out. I'm sure most of you guys know her. If you don't, definitely check her out. Oh, here's somebody I can plug. This guy's cool, man. This guy has shared me. He's a nice guy. I think he's from the UK, if I'm not mistaken. I don't go into his stream a lot. I think that we have conflicting streaming schedules. Like I think he streams at the same time as me. But nonetheless, he has shared me. He has helped me. If you guys don't know him, his name is Gaming with Ford. Go check him out, man. He's a really nice guy. Oh, okay. No problem. I totally understand. Red Devil, dude. Me and Supra are incredibly humbled. We looked that up, dude. That is the most excruciating disease. It's worse than childbirth or amputation, sir. You don't have to say what happened, but is that degenerative, like DNA genetics wise, or is that like you had an injury, like a crazy car accident or something like that? And again, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. If it's like anything, don't please. But I'm just curious, sir. When I see something like that, the reason why my name is Cheated Death, Red Devil, is because I had cancer twice. So generally, I feel bad for people. Obviously, I feel sorry for people, and I'm empathetic and sympathetic to people's pains. But a lot of times, I look at things and I'm like, well, you've had your curses, I've had my curses, like they're bad. But when I read that, sir, I was like, I'm very rarely will I be somewhat speechless. I was speechless. You're not exactly sure what happened, to be honest. No problem at all. I'm just curious. When I read something like that, I never even heard of it, so I try and educate myself a little bit on things. I have this stupid phone right in front of me. I can just click on Google and look it up. And yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Sincerely. Worse than childbirth or amputation. Unbelievable. I was actually saying, Red, that I can tell when it's going to rain sometimes because I broke my hand twice. And I felt kind of silly afterwards when I read what actually you have gone through, because I know my broken arm, that happened when I was young. The two hands was when I was a teenager, or maybe 20. One was 16. I don't know. The other one, anyways. But yeah, I felt a little foolish afterwards once I read the severity of your situation. It's not even close to anything that I've dealt with, I can assure you. What's up, ACM? How are you doing? Oh, I could see that, Red, the vibrations, and it's just, you talking about me, Supra? Yeah, well, I was saying, Denny, are you streaming today? That's all. I was just saying, are you streaming today? Nothing serious, bro. We are talking about something serious right now, though, with Red Devil. Yeah, I could see that, Red Devil. If, like, let's say you're using compact guns or something like that, and it's like, and your bones are just like torqued in that torque, right? Most people don't realize, or a pass load gun, that's heavy on your hand, guys. If you're a framer, I know a lot of framers who prefer to nail everything, the whole house, by hand, because they're old school in some cases, but in some cases that pass load gun does a lot of damage to your hands. They're heavy and they're bing, bing, bing all day long. Yeah, that's crazy though, sir. That is absolutely, I mean, thank you for sharing, man. I appreciate when someone can tell me their, their trials and tribulations, their struggles, their pains, and it truly it humbles me, man, especially when I read something like that. Oh, doing metal fabrication. Interesting. Interesting. When I got into metal fabrication, not that I'm good at it, or not that I do it, sorry, rather, not, I shouldn't mince my words here, but not that I've ever done metal fabrication. Some of my friends do, different welding and stuff like that. They would work with metal extensively. But I really got into that with American Chopper. When I used to watch that show and watch these guys make like the spider bike or whatever, you know what I mean? Like all these different bikes. And I was like, wait, you make all that by metal? They just pound it out. They just make, they have an idea. They put it on paper and then they literally make this like idea come to life out of nothing. And it's like, what don't you guys make? Oh, the engine block, like some very simple stuff is the only, like a tires and stuff. They don't make the tires, they buy those, right? Like the transmission, the brakes or whatever. They don't make that. But then they would make some things like custom brake handles or whatever, right? But the whole bike itself is literally like from nothing. See what you link, bro. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is all that. This must be your job or similar to your job. That is a big 4,000 square foot location, chat. That is a big operation. That is a big operation. Modifying, maintaining aluminum, steel, and stainless molds up to 2,000 cubic feet in volume. That must be that is huge. Holy crap. Whoa, bro. Now they got, I'm thinking that must be big. And I scroll down, guys, and literally I see these containers that look like they would fit about 50 humans in them. Or more. Probably more. Interesting. Thanks for the link, bro. I appreciate it. %of molds made in house. Interesting. Oh, okay, very interesting, Mr. Red Devil. Honestly, dude, it's been a pleasure meeting you, and all of you, really. It really has been a pleasure. But yeah, 20 odd years working on metal and with compact tools. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take its toll on anyone's body. My dad has several injuries from work and stuff like that. When I was younger, he used to eat Roblax or Robax or whatever, the back pill, every day. Like it didn't matter if his back hurt or not. He would just, it's gonna hurt eventually, right? He was that type of old school guy. He's had a ton of injuries over the years. He also has diabetes now. And he struggles. He's quite a bit older, right? But he struggles to even stand up for long or sweep, and it sucks because he wants to do stuff. I told him a long time ago, chat. I said, we were talking about my grandmother, and my grandmother's body was failing her, right? As you get older, that's what happens. And your mind does sometimes too. But my dad was pointing out that she's still sharp in the mind, right? And I said, I said, I think you're going to be like that too, Dad. I think your mind is going to outlive your body. And he kind of stopped and he turned to me and he goes, I think you're right. And it's funny, chat, because that intuitiveness, like I just knew because of he was a butcher. He worked in a grocery store when I was young. He also did construction. He was a bricklayer. That's where he started out when he was a kid. He started in trade school. He just worked a lot of different jobs, very physical. He's a very active person. He used to work out and train. He was also a black belt, a brown belt in karate or something, jujitsu. I can't remember the art, but he's also done that. So he's done a wide range of things with his body. and you know your body just, you know, you can only take so much, man, over the course of time, right? Interesting. Wow. Sincerely, guys, what a pleasure. I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I can't thank you guys enough. There's still 9 of you here. That's actually crazy. And Red Devil, thank you so much for the gifted. Man, totally unnecessary. I will make you a waffle. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to do that right now, sir. And I really do appreciate it. I appreciate earlier the €2. Like, that was crazy. Elliot gave 10. 10 Norwegian crowns again, which Elliot has gifted me so much. I'm going to actually have to go and buy a Epic or whatever it's called card, a Fortnite V-Bucks card, and I'm giving him 2 skins because I don't want to take money from Elliot anymore. Elliot has done so much for the stream. He's literally gifted me about $60 in Fortnite stuff. I had to tell him to stop. I actually turned off my gifting thing on Fortnite because I don't want anybody else to gift me stuff on there. I appreciate it, but I felt like I had to reciprocate it, and I bought more in Fortnite V-Bucks gift cards than I've ever spent on Fortnite times 10 for myself. I've spent $10 on Fortnite, and I've spent, I think, 150 on V-Bucks trying to repay people. These guys were going crazy before. They would gift me all kinds of stuff. I'd get on Fortnite and, oh, here's a backpack, here's a emote, here's a character. And, you know, all these characters are like $15, guys. They're very expensive. Like, it's insane. And I tried to ask them not to, and they wouldn't listen. They just keep doing it. I was like, oh, man, I don't know. I was torn. So I actually found out that you can turn that off in the settings, so I went and did that. But, guys, your generosity is, like, so appreciated. It's not necessary. I 100% assure you. I prefer the conversations. I prefer all the stuff that you guys have said, the kind words that you give me. And just meeting you guys, getting to know you. And, like, honestly, it's a really humbling experience when I meet someone like Mr. Red Devil here, and he says, oh, I have this, you know, situation, right? I'm like, oh, okay. He didn't say it's the worst pain in the world. Like, he never said that, you know? And that's very typical of a man, you know? He'll tell you his problems, but he's not going to tell you how bad they are. I had to Google it. I had to do some due diligence and research. Both Super and I were incredibly humbled by that situation, sir. I promise you. And I know other people sitting there, same thing, you know, same thing. But yeah, I do thank you. I thank everyone for their honesty. And I do thank you for just chilling, man. It's been fun. I got a bunch of hours. We got a bunch of interesting conversations. That has been the best, you know. I love this reminiscing. I love the nostalgia. But yeah, I am going to go to the store. I'm going to do some stuff. And then I'm going to try and get back on here. Maybe play a little bit of Fortnite if I know Darth wanted to do a co-stream. And also Elliot wants to play every day. I haven't seen Ruthless. Surprisingly, he must be busy doing something. But, you know, Ruthless will probably drop in and be around or something of that nature. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it, man. It's been 5.5 hours. Holy. I can talk. My throat is actually sore. I got to start drinking water, man. Happy gaming. I appreciate it, man. No, honestly, it's sincerely a pleasure, sir. It's a pleasure with all of you guys, but like if people open up, go get food. Yes, ma'am. I will, I promise. I got to get something in me because if I don't, I'll come back and stream and I'll do it till 5 and then I'll just be worse off than I even am now. I got to eat. I really got to eat, even if I'm just sitting here talking. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely need some water in me as well. I'm going to chug some back. Super ignoring? Never. Never, sir. She missed your message. You talking about me, Supra? He was. She was. We were. But yeah, guys, honestly, it's awesome. I really like getting to know you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. It's wild getting to know some of you people, and really getting to know you. Just some real people with real problems, and you know, very humbling that like people will like men will always and some women will do this too, but men will always downplay how bad things are, and kind of like, you know, sweep it under the rug sort of thing. And Mr. Red Devil, you were no different. You didn't. If I had that, I would tell everybody it's more excruciating than childbirth or amputation. That'd be the first thing I say, literally. But you know, I can appreciate that. You know, you just wanted to say what it was. I asked you, and you just said, and you didn't. You know, you didn't make it seem like it was as bad. Not nearly. I just thought, oh, it sounds painful. You know, that kind of sucks. You have problems, okay? And then I read it and I was like, oh, wow. Okay. Very humbling. Thank you guys so much. She talks about me, then ignores me, saying you're going to play with me and Jenny later. Is Dynamite Denny playing with you? And you know what, Super, if you guys have a spot, I will definitely join you guys. If you're talking about WWZ, maybe you're talking about that other zombie game. I deleted that one because my memory is kind of, it's scarce on here. I'm probably going to have to delete Call of Duty to actually be able to put some more games on here. Call of Duty just takes up too much space. You just got to do the best you can with it. Yeah, it is a huge hindrance for sure, but you know, that's honestly awesome advice too. It's just, you know, push through it. I honestly, I can just appreciate the way you approached it, man. You didn't make it seem as bad as it is at all. You just kind of said nonchalantly, this is what it is. And, you know, I tend to do the same thing, to be honest with you. I downplay a lot of things. I don't want to tell you how bad it is. I pretend like everything's fine, you know, but yeah. I can appreciate it, man. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Oh, Red Dead. Okay. I don't have that one downloaded. Maybe I should download that. I might delete Call of Duty and replace it with Red Dead, because I see you guys playing that all the time, and I'm kind of jealous. I want to play too, but it does look fun. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much. I'm going to keep talking forever. Like I always say, or generally say, you know, stay up, stay blessed, and, you know, stay positive, man. And thank you guys so much for everything. I really, really appreciate you.